Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Monster Rancher 2 DX. If you're watching this at all, the game is out now and I'm playing the Steam version. I got it for free from Koei Tecmo. Thank you very much for the code, but you too can play it now as well. There's a link in the video description for the Steam version, but it is available on the Nintendo Switch. And apparently there's a mobile version coming out. Don't know when, don't know anything about the mobile version, but it's coming. Hello, Arkvoodle, and Judah, and Soul, Holly, Redfield, Jack Carr, and Luke, and Ken Livingston, and I believe that's everyone who's chatting at the moment. Hello, everyone. So yesterday, we got to preview the game, played for 8 hours. We have 4 monsters. This is Panini, and of course, onions, toast, and potato are frozen currently. We're just going with a food theme here. So we're going to continue training Panini. I forget what we're doing exactly. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not fully recovered from yesterday's stream yet. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm probably going to be even more low-key than usual. Which is fine. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. We're going to Monster Rancher our monster here. Ooh, do I go for the official tournament already? I mean, he is almost a year. Well, let's give it a try. We're not going to get very far if we don't try. And we also are not going to get very far if I can't get monsters raised up into better classes. So, Monster Rancher Advance 2 DX is out. It has pros and cons. As I said yesterday when I kind of did a mini review of it, it's got a fast-forward mode, which is nice. Has some good quality of life things like the CD database where you can generate monsters from. There are a few things I don't like about it. The controls are still a little wonky, but that's mainly from just the fact this is Monster Rancher 2. They didn't exactly have the formula down yet. So, I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. I've got left and right on my A and D keys, and then I just click the big old technique button in the bottom right corner to do that. So, I just use a hybrid control scheme, but the game does work with game pads, and you can set all that stuff up. Kind of annoyingly, you have to shut the game down in order to change your controls, because to change your controls, you can only do that on the launcher. So you have to shut the game down, run the launcher, change your control scheme, exit the control scheme, go into either game, Monster Rancher 1 or 2, then you test, and if you like it, you're fine, but if you don't like it, you have to do the whole process over again of shutting the game down, going back to the launcher, and so on and so on. They probably could have made that a little bit more user-friendly, but so it goes. Also, once again, the game, in case you haven't bought it yet, the game maxes out at 720p. That's why the video is in 720p. I usually stream in 1080p now, but figured why waste the bandwidth when just making it bigger is not going to make it prettier or better. So here we are. Stop slapping me, you mochi bastard. I'll kick you. Alright. Get him, Panini. Nilin asks, will I teach Panini the old lick and thrust? I kind of want to, sort of. Unfortunately, or fortunately, he doesn't have a tongue to thrust with, so... Yay? Okay, could you stop missing your 60s, Panini? Get him. There you go. I mean, I guess that's pretty close to a thrust. Give him the old lick and slap. Yay, it made the quote machine. Quote 238. Oh, crap. Panini, go. Panini! Get your shit together, Panini. There you go. Show that Mosi who's boss. Hello, press X to play. Thank you for joining the stream. Watching while leveling crafters on Final Fantasy XIV. That's awesome. Another one of my favorite games. I struggled sleeping last night, so I wound up waking up at like 3 in the morning, and I jumped into Final Fantasy XIV where the queue times were actually agreeable. So I got a little Final Fantasy work done myself last night. Still not as far as I'd prefer to be, but sort of once the Monster Rancher game came out, it has consumed my life, which is why I'm taking tomorrow off, because after doing back-to-back 8-hour streams, I need the rest. So I plan on doing some Final Fantasy work tomorrow myself, but today, it's all Monster Rancher all day. Keep going, Panini. Kick his ass. Kick his Heracax. Ow. Douche. Alright. Stop. I forgot to check what Panini's loyalty was before coming into the battle. I know it's low, but he really needed to get his shit together and to try. See ya. Alright. Not bad. Okay, so as long as Oakley Man loses his fight, we'll be alright. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did lose. Excellent. Alright, so we've got 3 wins. That means we're in first place. If we can win out, of course, we've won the tournament. Hopefully we can just have a good showing here. And I'm checking my audio readouts. Everything looks good on my end. And so if anything is weird on your end over there, let me know. BC Guy with a bunch of numbers asked, did you have any melatonin? I actually never take melatonin because it gives me nightmares. Or at least it gives me extremely vivid dreams. I've taken melatonin like 3 or 4 times because I do have a history of struggling to go to sleep. And I had a friend who also recommend melatonin because it's natural and your body makes it anyway. And you pee it out the next morning, so you can't really overdose on melatonin or anything. So I decided to try it, and I've tried it 3 or 4 times, and every time I try melatonin, no matter the dose, I have extremely vivid and kind of scary dreams, and I always wake up the next day feeling out of sorts. I do go to sleep quicker, but those 3 or 4 times I've tried it, it just wasn't worth the side effect of feeling weird and having not good quality sleep. So actually my trick for 2 nights ago was taking half a dose of NyQuil, because that always works for me. If I take a full dose of NyQuil... By the way, first of all, hashtag not sponsored, and also hashtag don't do this unless, you know, you're a responsible adult and try to function and are willing to test it. But like, if I take a full dose of NyQuil, it will put me out, but I'm going to feel like ass the next day. I'm just going to feel tired and lethargic. If I take a half dose of NyQuil, it usually puts me out within an hour, or at least it helps relax me better, and there's no side effects the next day. So 2 nights ago, I actually took a half dose of NyQuil. That way I was ready for yesterday's stream, but last night I did not take anything, so that was part of the reason, in fact, that I think my sleep has been kind of garbage, because I crashed after talking for 8 hours yesterday, but I didn't get good quality sleep last night either. So it's an ongoing problem. I just have I have frequent nightmares. It sucks. I think it's partly based on the fact that my mind is not settled after some of the stuff I talked about yesterday. You know, the grief parts of my life that I've had the last couple years. And that just affects me every night. And it's just something I have to deal with, unfortunately. Ah, jeez, Leon. Stop. Good lord. I have meds that I need to sleep, and last night I did not work, so I'm tired as heck. I feel you, Moving Fool. It wouldn't surprise me if I get older if I'm going to have to start taking pills to go to sleep. I try to take as few medications as possible just in my day-to-day life. Like, I don't even take Tylenol if I have a headache, if I can help it. But man, it's as I'm getting older, I'm feeling the effects now and then, you know what I mean? Alright. So with that win, Panini pushes himself to the D class. And everything... What? No. I mean, I do, but not while I'm streaming. That is not going to turn out well. Sorry, folks. We're ordering pizza over here. Again, not sponsored, Papa John's has something called a Baconator pizza or triple bacon pizza. I mean, I didn't apparently want, or I don't need that last year of my lifespan, so we're just gonna shave that off with cholesterol today. But it so we're discussing food here. Anyway, sorry to hear that. I take melatonin and a sleeping pill every night. Yeah, see, that was the thing. Like, the person who recommended melatonin to me said that there's 0 side effects. And when I researched it, almost every single thing I researched said 0 side effects. But after I had weird dreams, I started researching deeper, and it looks like I'm not the only one. Apparently that's an uncommon side effect, but it's common enough that it's reported on often, if that makes sense. Like, it's uncommon, but it's not rare. So I'm just in the uncommon phase. Let's see. Truly Glass Joe material. Alright, so what are we doing with you, Panini? I don't even flippin' remember. He needs defense and speed right now, just because he's so close to leveling those two. Yeah, he's got very little tiny wheels, Akamura, what with the clapping and such. He is very cute. I'm glad I got him. I forget what disc made him. Luckily, it's there from last night. This was the Cranberries disc? I don't remember. Hello, Dynasty Girl. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's right. This was Led Zeppelin. The Cranberries disc made Toast, and the Led Zeppelin disc made Panini here. Panini the Train. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm like I said, I'm not fully recovered from yesterday, so in fact, probably once we hit about a half hour in this stream, I'm gonna be a little bit more chill than I was yesterday. If yesterday was me being a rock star, then today is being a washed-up adult contemporary musician who really just wants to go home. And Mama Falcon is here in the apartment and says hi to all of you. The ones I tried from discs I remember were the same, but I'm sure many are different. Oh, you mean compared to the first, like, compared to OG Monster Rancher 2? That's awesome. We'll definitely be exploring more discs, because Panini's not going to last the whole 8 hours today. So we've got plenty. Oh, yeah, I can fast forward this stuff. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, fast forward, baby! But yeah, just as before, if you have any questions for me about the game, about my life, about... Ooh, don't say that, Pyro. Good job, brain filter. If you have any questions for me about anything, just shout them out in the chat. I'm watching as much as I can. Dynasty Girl says, sorry for abruptly leaving your live stream yesterday, but there was another live... That's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. It's what I have the archive for, the VOD, the VOD, whatever. I'm not the only game in town. It's cool. I'm just glad y'all show up when you do. You know, I'm no Markiplier, so... Like, by which I mean, like, you know, I have a smaller audience pool, and that's why I appreciate all of you when you do show up. That's cool. You do you. I didn't want to be there for all 8 hours yesterday. That's not true. I'm just saying that, like, you know, at the end of the day, this is still a job, so I just always appreciate... that is flipping adorable, especially in Fast Forward. Nisi usually moves that fast when it's breakfast time. She was a pain in the ass this morning. My gosh. A YouTuber I watched, there's a good friend of mine, got to interview an anime voice actor. That's awesome. I've thought about getting into voice acting myself. I don't know if I can do it. I kept meaning to, like... I'm going to re-examine that option next year. But I thought about making a voices.com profile for myself, since I have, like, 3 voices I'm good at. And I think I am now a passable voice actor, unlike when I started doing YouTube. But I'm also only self-taught, so there's definitely a low ceiling on that one. Let's see. Mark is here. Hello, Mark. Oh, yeah, the download code. So if you go to my Discord, which there's a link in the video description. Mark has helpfully made a Monster Rancher thread, and you can see the download codes for all the monsters we've got. Well, we've got 3. I will need to freeze Panini to get his code, so we don't have his code yet. But all those codes will be there. We'll review them here, but Mark's keeping a running tally of them on the Discord as well. So you can download and test your monsters against my monsters. Apparently Toast is useless, which, you know, that's par for the course. But hopefully onions and potato put up more of a fight. My Holly voice is good? No, it's not. I appreciate that. That's my underwear is too tight voice. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Then you'll never get that out of your head. But, you know. But no, I kind of figure there's probably a place in voice acting for Mayor Morgan. And that's the most fun voice I do anyway, so. No, there's no... no, Mom. Dr. Mr. Bad Touch needs to stay the hell away from everything and everyone. Forever. I wish I could do the voice you're hearing now on demand, because I can feel it's a little low. It's silver voice Pyro, maybe a little bit going into normal voice Pyro. But I think that voice would work. It's just when I get excited, my voice tends to break, so I can't consistently have this kind of deep rolling baritone like I like having. But so it goes. Maybe I could find a way to train it. But, you know, that's for the future. And if it would take me away from the channel, I don't know. I don't know if I would do it. Let's see. What? We have to take care of it? What? What happened? Oh, are you stressed? He might be stressed. I've been stressing the hell out of my monster. We really need to get the barn upgraded. So, we need to keep pushing for money here. Aww. That looked sad. I'm not going to scold you for looking sad. And Mugenfool says he tried to find onions this morning on Switch. Yes, in case you didn't know that, the online component is cross-platform. All you have to do is get the download code, and it all works. It just works. So that was another nice quality of life thing they added. Hopefully Tecmo Koei is able to keep those servers going for a long time. Mad Dog says, it's crazy, I just started this game this morning and it's already 10 years into Monster Rancher 1. Yeah, man, time goes fast. You can see in the top left corner here, we're 10 years deep. I mean, we've been playing, what, a combined 9, not even 9 hours at this point. And a lot of that is me stopping to talk about the game or whatever. So, yeah, if you just played it through, time moves pretty quick. I would say Monster Rancher 4, it moves so slow, for example, because you have 5 monsters to take care of, and when you go do the adventure thing, where you're exploring dungeons, that the clock is not moving during that. So it can take you an hour and a half in a dungeon, and 1 week passes in the game, whereas here an hour and a half is going to be a year. So it's, I don't know, the time moves a little weird. Colt's going to be an old lady by the time we're done with this. Redfield. Redfield is queuing for Final Fantasy XIV. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I was lucky last night. Since I woke up at 2 in the morning, that's when I decided to queue, and there were only 16 players in the queue. I'm like, yes, only double digits. We're gonna get through real quick. I got a little farther in the MSQ also, so that's nice. I'm making progress. Anyway, how it's also making progress is our boy here. I'm just trying to get him to 200 defense. After that, I don't know what I'm doing. I should send him on Errantry. There's a nice article by GameSpot, I think, that lists the 50 changes from OG Monster Rancher to this one. And one of the things they did was they lessened the lifespan damage when you go on Errantries, so it's supposed to encourage you to go on more. You still shouldn't go on an Errantry if you don't need to. Like, if you don't need a move, you probably shouldn't go, because that does hurt your lifespan. But at least the lifespan hit is lessened, so it's balanced by the fact that the Magic Banana now doesn't expand your monster's lifespan, which it used to. An old min-max strategy was to basically stockpile Magic Bananas and then use them rapidly to increase the lifespan and hard save between each one in case it failed. And again, like with most of the min-max strategies, I couldn't care less about it. But they basically took away Magic Banana's ability to expand your monster's life, but offset it with an easier Errantry, so hooray. That just helps me since I didn't use min-max settings. Hello, Tofa. Thank you for joining the stream. You haven't missed much. We're just training with Panini. Panini is starting to fail more often in his training. He needs to get his shit together. He's not ready for the official tournament yet, but we're trying to get him to 200 defense, and then we will try to figure it out from there. Evo is a whole different timeline. That makes sense. We're gonna... or we're just gonna say that I am a time traveler and I was able to visit all of these because everybody knows of Pyro, the Monster Rancher trainer. Although, didn't I use a different name for one of them? One of them was Bumbles or something, I think. I don't remember which run that was, but one of my runs was Bumbles. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with that one. Let's see. Ah, Dynasty Girl has puppies. Yeah, we even have a room in the Discord for cute animals. So post pictures. Post pictures in the Discord. We like seeing cute doggos. Hello, Chibi Girl, and Okami, and Duckweed, and Luke. Wait, you were here. Malcolm Grant. Hello, Malcolm Grant. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, so our boy is where we need him. I'm still gonna wait for the discount on Errantry. I mean, his numbers are kind of garbage. I still haven't really found... Like, he gets that bonus point for defense, but he's not really predisposed to getting it. Yeah, he's got decent life gains. I guess I'll just stick with life for now. He needs power, he needs accuracy, and he needs new moves, but yeah, he's getting decent gains from life. So I'm basically making a tank in this case. Hello, Exploder. Thank you for joining the stream. We need to start Fight My Monster when it's time to freeze Panini. Okay. We can do that. I'll call out for your code once we get the... Hey, Errantry! Hey, good job. I don't know why I'm saying good job when it was a roll of the dice. Alright, go ahead and rest, Panini, and we'll get you into Errantry very shortly. I guess power? So I can actually do some damage with the limited moveset I've got? Yeah, let's do it. If we can just upgrade the barn by the time we get done with Panini, that'll be a victory for me. I'm skipping this. We saw this animation before. Hey, there's a new skill. Perfect. And, yeah, his power gains aren't very good, but... Color Pandoras are basically life tanks, and... I don't particularly care for tanks usually, but whatever. Alright. I'm doing so, Colt. Don't sass me. I'll kick you. Oh yeah, I forgot I can search by breeder name. I wish they had done a friends list, like, and then also done permanent uploads, because as it is, it basically takes a screenshot of your save file. So if we, for example, combine onions and potato into a new monster, those two are removed from the save file snapshot, so you can no longer fight them. So it kind of encourages you to have like 1,000 different save files, literally 14 maximum, but just in order to make sure that you always have certain monsters available for combat with your friends. Because, like, for example, for me, I'm going to be participating in a Pokemon, Jesus, in a Monster Rancher tournament, and I want to do a Power Pixie, so that's going to have to be a side file, since this file is just sort of a random run that we're doing without plans. So, and I mean, that's all fine, but, like, there had to have been a better way they could have done it. I still prefer the way they've done it over not having it at all, but there's no way this was the best solution. So, it is what it is, man. Was Buttons a tank? Oh, I forgot about Buttons. Was Buttons a tank? I don't remember what Buttons was. It's been a minute. Buttons was Monster Rancher 2? I think? Oh, man. I can't believe I forgot about Buttons. Someone did a fan art of Buttons. He was super cute. He wore a little top hat. That sounds a little familiar. I think I did wind up buffing his life a little bit. At least more than most of the other monsters that I was using at the time. Onions and potatoes. Cooking Mama or Monster Rancher? Both. We're gonna shave them all and throw them into a stew. Stop being greedy. Just go do your drills before I kick you, you trained bastard. Mad Dog says, I suck at raising pixies. Got the shit kicked out of me by a dino. I don't know what it is about pixies, man. I am really good raising them. It's still not my favorite, but it seems to be the one I am best at doing. Very, very weird. Like I said, I think 3 of my runs have ended on power pixies. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. Cute ladies have a way of just... that would have been badly worded. Oh, cute ladies have a way of motivating themselves for me. There we go. That sounds less rude than what initially flashed in my brain. Alright, let's keep going. Once we've got life to 300, we'll try the D class, which we actually probably are going to be overpowered for. Never mind, let's just go now. 268 should be plenty. Oh, good, there's a battle this week. We're tired, but fuck it, let's give it a go. Oh god, let's also turn off the fast forward. This is the Desert Moon, or the Desert Moon Cup, or whatever. Desert Moon Cup. Trigger says, just got the first barn upgrade, took 2 rabbits. Yeah, I think I've just not been aggressive enough with my monsters. Like, I'm not going into very many tournaments as much as I should be. Haramo! I love Panini's portrait. He's having such a good time. He doesn't know where he is because the drugs are kicking in, but he's really happy. Alright, let's do this. So his new move is called Giant Whip. It's expensive and low accuracy, but probably hits like, well, like a freight train. Alright. Oh, jeez, I glanced at the chat and missed a confusion. Get in there, Panini. Light him up. Ah, that's the Panini press. I love it. Get him. Oh, yeah. That's some good damage. Yeah, Haramo? How'd that work out for you? Yeah? You doing some damage there, buddy? Alright, Panini, go get him. There we go. One more. Come on. Come on, get him. There you go. Fuck it, let's give it a go should be my life motto. It says Mark. Yeah. That's a good one. We should add that to the quote machine. Psycho Zelot says, I'd be terrified to fight a train. I'd be terrified to fight a train that has eyeballs and is clearly sentient. That's my thing about the thing. And Cassidy is in the chat. Hello, Cassidy. Says, I'd probably do okay with tigers. Tigers are probably my number 3. Like I said, I'm most successful with pixies. My favorites are nagas, so I make sure I'm good with them. Tigers are probably my number 3 just because they do what I like, which is always hit, never be hit. They are good at accuracy and speed. They don't have as much life to work with, but their power is reasonable because their attacks generally hit pretty hard, so that, Milliam is being kind of an ass, and Panini's missing a lot. There we go. All we had to do was get one attack to slip through, and then she's kind of Dunyan rings. Come on, Panini. Just go for the... There you go. I was going to say, go for the knockout. She had no health left. Okay. Holly says that she's not good with this game right now. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 were pretty obscure. Like, part of the reason they are so documented at this point is because back in the day they were very, very obscure. Pokemon is a very easy game to wrap your head around, and the math is pretty simple. And you don't even have to worry about the math. Like, it's pretty simple to succeed, especially since you can just level up eternally, and you can beat the classic Pokemons with level 99 everythings. Whereas with Monster Rancher, it's always been a little tougher to deal with because you can't generally get a monster to max stats by itself when it's Generation 1. You have to earn a bunch of things to get there, and even then you may or may not have to do the no rest challenge. And, like, basically there's a lot more strategy and thinking ahead involved with Monster Rancher, and if you don't know what you're doing, it's very easy to kind of lose your mind and not know exactly how to proceed. So that's, you know, it's why I'm kind of two minds about it, because it's like, I appreciate that there is documentation with Monster Rancher 2. It's just that Monster Rancher 2 is turned into a checklist of how to succeed, and that's not as fun, in my opinion. Some people dig it, but whatever. I play video games for entertainment, not as a job, ironically, even though it's my job. Anyway, you know, I covered all that yesterday, but I have no problem covering it again because we'll have different people into the chat right now. But yeah, the TLDR is just have fun with the game, man. Just realize that your first couple monsters are probably going to suck. I mean, even Onions, we barely got him to the B class. Potato didn't even get to the B class. He had to stop at the C class. And that's fine. That's actually expected. The most important thing to do for your first few monsters is to gather money so you can upgrade the house and the barn, and then start combining monsters so you get better stats to start off with. Then you can slowly transition to working your monsters harder, which will get you into those B, A, and S class tournaments. So it's a slow game. Like, Monster Rancher is a long con, man. Pokemon is a long game because it's a big game. Monster Rancher is a long game because it's a complex one with many steps. So you sort of have to get the right mentality, but once you have it, you know, then it just becomes my favorite thing to say, practice and repetition. You just grind out your numbers and slowly start climbing the ladder. Let's see. Centaur is great accuracy. The Brain Blast. Hello. Thank you for joining the stream. Richard Rickafort as well. Centaur is a great accuracy. Should raise it sometime. Have I? I have done one Centaur. I don't remember how he did, but I think he did okay. And Richard Rickafort says, I only played Monster Rancher Advance 2, and Golem is my go-to. Golems are... I still am terrible at raising tanks because my mentality for all RPGs is offense first. So I always struggle with golems just because I'm like, man, he doesn't have enough power. He doesn't have enough accuracy. He's not built for that. So it really is a struggle for him to get those stats up, but I try to force it to happen anyway, which does not result in good things. Let's see. Onions was a legend. Onions is still a legend. Onions is the star of our Monster Rancher roleplay. It's a story I run every week. Oh, God, that's the official. Didn't like any of that. Didn't like the blender. Didn't like the sentient blender train. All right, let's try the official tournament. And we'll turn off fast forward here. Anyway, so we have a Monster Rancher roleplay. It's just a little choose your own adventure story that I write a new part for every week. A new part went up yesterday. You can find those on my channels, on my YouTube channel's community tab. If you watch YouTube on your phone, you'll probably see it more often, but I'll post a poll. You just get to choose how you want the story to go, and we go from there. I also put links of that in the Discord, so you won't miss it if you are a part of the Discord. Jeez, I'm clicking the wrong thing. It's the only problem with playing with the mouse and keyboard like I do. There we go. All right. Save up your guts or wait for... Okay, thank you. Damn it! Friggin' 87%, Panini. 87%. I know you're just a train, but I'm going to force you to count to make you realize how flippin' annoying that was that you missed. All right. Let's switch to Giant Whip and hold your position. Yeah, just let him waste his guts. It's fine. All right. Damn it. Light him up. Light him up, light him up, light him up, light him up, light him up. Spam, 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 spam. Spam, 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 spam. There you go. Thumbs up. Let's see. Thank you, Mark. Mark has linked the role-playing in the chat. I think that's the one that just went up. Unfortunately, they're always just like random string URLs, so I can't like predict it or anything like that. But it's I post links at least when I can. Corwin Carter, hello, thank you for joining the stream. Is Pyro doing a food name theme for this Let's Play? Yes, we had onions, toast, potato, and now panini. And so once Panini is ready to retire, y'all have to get your monster or your food names ready. Okay, Sleep Bomb, you can just stop that nonsense right now. We are holding pretty strong here so far. Get him, Panini. This actually works out because Panini's Giant Whip is going to be able to offset Sleep Bomb's massive hit points, so... And with some of the changes they've made to AI, and the fact that your monsters generally don't hit as often as in Monster Rancher 4, you really have to be more aggressive in Monster Rancher 2. Like, I mean, ideally you want your guts to slowly raise, but there's no reason to hoard them. So, even then I wasn't nearly as aggressive as I should have been. What the... What was the taunt at the end for, Panini? You had won the match already. Don't be Anderson Silva. Alright. Let's see. Would rather watch live than 8 hours recorded. I totally get that, Corwin. So, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I have the VODs for a reason, but, so we were talking, the mods and I were talking last night, and yesterday's stream went so well, and Monster Rancher, by its nature, is just good for this kind of vibe. So we've decided that for this run of Monster Rancher 2, it's going to be all streams. They're not all going to be 8 hours, And they're not going to probably be regular streams. Like, they're not going to be every week or anything like that. But we're still going to do daily content on the channel for Monster Rancher Advanced 2, because I don't want to change what we've been doing for that. But with this run of Monster Rancher 2, the DX run, I'll do occasional streams here and there. I'll try to do them about every couple of weeks. You know, if you're on the Discord, you'll see it, and of course, if you're on the Discord, you'll see those links, and then, of course, you'll see them on your subscriptions feeds if you hit that subscription button. So, hopefully you won't miss anything. Get him, Panini. Alright. Oh, get him. Alright, good job. Let's just hold here until... Oh, okay. I was going to say until there's a confusion, and Capella just worked with us on that one. Good job, Panini. All right. Catching up again. Ooh, lots of chat. Playing while watching, and man, can't hear anything when my plant starts flying. Yeah, plants are noisy little assholes. I don't like them. Oh yeah, that was one thing I warned yesterday. Just in case you don't have this game yet, keep your audio down. You're hearing this at about 10% volume, and there is no volume slider in this game, which is another egregious thing that Koei Tecmo did. Like, that is so weird to have happen in the year 2021, that you don't have a volume slider. You can turn the music off entirely, but that's it. There's no volume slider for music or sound effects. So, this game's loud, man. Especially if you're a headphone user, make sure your volume is low when you start it up, or you will blow out your eardrums. Alright. Stop it, Harimo. I'm gonna Panini press you. Stop it! I'm gonna kick you. Get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. I may have murdered him. Oh wait, he's back up with his gross bug eyes. We still need to get another hopper so we can get the hot springs, but we're gonna have to actually have one that can friggin' fight instead of Toast, who was only good for being a loser. Alright, good job, Panini. Pyro, how far did you get on your emulated Let's Play? Did you beat the Major 4? Yes! I did it twice. I did clear the Major 4 around episode 72, but I cheated to do it because I abused save states. Because at that point, I mean, to be honest, I was like done with the game at that point, and I just wanted it over with. But it was the only one I hadn't beaten clean, so I decided to resume the save anyway, and then I did beat it clean, although when I beat it clean, I still, depending on your definition, cheated, because what I would do is if I lost the fight, I would actually load the save. And I think it took me like 4 attempts to get through the fights or something like that. But that one at least was honest. I mean, I guess technically it's no better than using save states, but maybe it is because I was using the game's mechanics. I don't know. You all can debate that. But yes, I did finish every Monster Rancher I've played except Monster Rancher DS, and I don't think I'm going to go back to that one because Monster Rancher DS had some problems. One of these days I'll probably at least replay it. I kept meaning to try to play it again on my new computer where it could probably handle the DS emulator. A set first Friday live Monster Rancher would be awesome. First Friday, like the first Friday of every month. That's not a bad idea, because if I do one of these streams every month, that's reasonable. I'll try to figure it out. No, I had those 2 slices of pizza before the stream. I'm stuffed. Let's see. I have mixed feelings about Koei Tecmo, says Tofa. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, remember, like I said this yesterday, like Koei Tecmo, I don't fully trust. Okay, just in case anyone's new, I fully believe that we will have a Monster Rancher 6 before we die. But Koei Tecmo has shown with Dynasty Warriors 9 and the Dead or Alive series Their entire business model right now is DLC, and that's a choice. And I'm worried that they would try to over DLC Monster Rancher, especially a new one, because they would get away with it. We'd all pay it. So, and even with this, when this game came out in Japan, and I mean the remix, or the remaster, the DX version, when the DX version came out in Japan, you had to pay money to get 14 save slots in DLC. You had 2, and then you had to pay money to get more save slots. And to me, that's egregious. That is an egregious DLC. But when they brought it to America, they got rid of that, and right now there's no DLC whatsoever. It's just $30 for the 2 games, which I think is fine. That's a perfectly reasonable price. So, you know, I'm not Koei Tecmo. I don't have any sort of inside information on anything about them. So I couldn't even guess as to, like, the chance that they would do something a little shady with a theoretical Monster Rancher 6. Because at that point, I'm asking for a theory of a theory of a theory. And, you know, who the hell knows what's going to happen? All I know is Koei Tecmo has a history of using a lot of DLC, and Monster Rancher as a franchise could easily be abused for that DLC. So, are they going to be pro-consumer if there's a Monster Rancher 6? Who the flip knows? So, let's see. So, yeah, as far as trusting them, I mean, look, man, not to get too whatever and communist about it, but no company is your friend. So, like, don't ever trust a company. Just don't. Other than me, you can trust me because I'm a sole proprietorship, which is just one dude trying to make it in this world. So you can trust me. Because if you can't trust me, if I even lose, like, a third of you, my income goes out the window. Which reminds me, thank you for the donation, Wolf Cook, who says, "Sup, bro, told work to shove it today." My friend needed support on a stream. Wolf Cook, I don't deserve you. You're a good man. Now that you've played this version on an emulator and this version, which do you prefer? I definitely prefer this one. I definitely prefer DX because although the emulator version can go up to like 4K graphics or whatever, I'm not a guy who needs graphics generally. These look fine to me. 720p looks fine to me. The fact that this game has the 600,000 CD database is worth the price of admission almost on its own. And then the fact that you can do the online versus stuff, that's just icing on the cake. So this game definitely is good. Like, they, you know, for what I just said about Koei Tecmo, they did right by this game. Like, yeah, there's no volume slider, which is stupid. Yeah, the graphics only go up to 720p. Yeah, the control scheme is fucking weird, and I wish they would let you edit it during the game. But that's not a huge deal, you know? And some of those things would be dodged if you had the Switch version anyway, because the control scheme is just going to match the PlayStation version. The only reason I wanted it on Steam specifically was because I wanted mouse control. Ugh. He may not be ready for the official C. Let's skip that one and do January 2. Although he's getting up there in years. I think he just turned 3. Oh, he just turned 2. He's got time. Yeah, he's got time. Anyway. So, yeah, like, honestly, the CD generation thing is worth the price of admission. Legit. Because that had to have taken them a lot of work to do. And, I mean, to code correctly. The history button is great. The random button is a freaking miracle for people like me who just like screwing around. I mean, it's done well. And, oh, I should also add, just in case you missed it, at the beginning of yesterday's stream, I said that the game data, or the CD database did not include game discs. I was mistaken. It does include game discs. So any of the, and there's even special ones, like if you put in Metal Gear Solid, you get the Solid Snake Gabu with the bandana and the camo pattern. Like, they have all of those in there. So it is the best feature, in my opinion. Because my favorite thing about Monster Rancher was always generating the monsters from my CD collection. Like, that was what I played this for. So I'm very happy that it's there. Oh, there's a Nisi at my feet. We have the Nisi cam hooked up. If she decides to come up on my lap or get anywhere. Oh, she's in her console position. Let's see if we can... Hold on a minute. Let me see if this will work. No. She's just out of range of the webcam right now. She's being a little camera shy. So, if she gets a little closer, we can put her on webcam. Alright. She's being adorable. Since Mom's here, she's nervous, but Nisi's kind of calmed down about all that, so... Yeah, she's just doing cat things right now. Just kind of existing, as cats do. Does include game this. This sounds great. Thanks for all the info, Pyro. Definitely have to get this for myself for Christmas. Hey, you're welcome. And yeah, that's again, I got the game for free, so I have no money in this. However, I truly believe $30 for both games is a flipping steal. Like, I think $40 would have been a fair price as long as they didn't have DLC, and at least here they don't. So you're paying $15 each for two really good RPGs. And with the added feature of having that CD database, so you don't have to, like, worry about missing anything you didn't have in OG. And in fact, arguably, you have more because now you are not limited to just your CD collection. You have every CD in the world. It's not literally, but, you know, you have 600,000 CDs. So, you know, you've got a huge selection to choose from. I totally think it's worth it. I still prefer as a game, like Monster Rancher 2 as a game is only my fourth favorite one of the franchise. So I'm looking forward to, if, they haven't said they are good doing it, but if they ever remake Evo and 4, I'm going to be jumping way on those even harder, especially if they have the CD databases. Because Evo's my favorite, 4 is my second favorite, and Monster Rancher Advance 2 is my third favorite. So, Monster Rancher 2, good game. Definitely not saying it's a bad game, just saying that it's my fourth favorite of the franchise. But it's still, I mean, you're effectively paying $15 for this? Hell yes. Super worth it. How did Onion's career end? Hello, Jared Jeffcoat. Onions did alright. He retired. He's... I think of all the retired monsters, he's the best one so far. So, he's doing alright. He got to the B class. He didn't get any higher than that. But, you know, he's alright. He could have gotten a little better. I should have been a little more aggressive with doing tournaments with him, but whatever. He served his purpose. Let's see. There's some game... Yeah, game CDs. That's what we were talking about before. I don't know exactly how many game CDs are in there, but I was just randomly trying some. They're like the... Oh, God. Let's turn off fast forward. There's the entire Final Fantasy collection in there. I tried Gran Turismo, Metal Gear Solid. Those are all in there. Remember, it's CDs, though, not DVDs. So, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, for example, isn't in there because that didn't exist when this game existed. But like, let's see, I tried Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy. What else did we try? Monster Rancher 1 is here, so you can get the Suki Suezo. We tried a few, but now I don't remember what they are. We tried a Harvest Moon. So, yeah. Something like that. No foot cam? What are you talking about with foot cam? I don't have foot cam. The webcam's off. What are you talking about, Luke? Also, knowing the internet, there's probably at least a couple fans who do want to see my feet, so it's fine. There's a few fans who want to see my face, and I don't want to do that either. At least with my face cam, I've done that before. But yes, we want the Nisi cam. Nisi is just a little too far away right now. She's trying to sleep, and she can't because I'm screaming constantly. Yeah, she still hasn't fully relaxed around Mom yet. But she is, she's slowly passing out there. She'll be alright. Yes, Metal Gear Oakley is confirmed in the game. We generated him yesterday. Nice dodge. Come on, Panini. You've got to land one. Panini. You've got to land one or we're not going to win this. You've got to land more than one or we're not going to win this. This isn't good. Tank versus tank. I'm kind of hitting against RNG, by which I mean, like, I'm not hitting as much as I think I should be right now. Yeah. Yeah, he only landed 2 moves out of, like, 10 that he tried. But still, we got the victory, and that's all that matters. Do we have a Mariah Carey CD in the database? Let's check it out. We can explore some of the discs together once we decide to freeze Panini here. What is all this feet comments all of a sudden? What the hell is going on in the chat? I'm so confused. Dead or Alive for the Cosme Pixie. Yes, she's in it. Although, one of the Dead or Alive games wasn't spawning anything for me. Like, I mean, I was getting the "this is an advanced monster" message, which is weird. I did actually get a Cosme Pixie out of a CD that was entitled The Last Hoe. And I'm like, Koei Tecmo, you've got to know what you're doing. Just stop it. So in my side file, I do have a Cosme Pixie that I am raising. I assume one of the DOA games will spawn her, but I have not checked. Come on, Panini. Oh, you know what? Switch to your accuracy attacks. That's awful. We're going to have to work on your accuracy next. Like, you're winning, but you're only winning because your power is good and you have high health, so there we go. Hold it steady, baby. Hold it steady. Nice dodge, Panini. Well done. Alright. Hello, Zarek. Thank you for joining the stream. CD request is The Crow, the Owl, and the Dove by Nightwish. Who's Nightwish? Is that what the one singer? Is that I Wish I Had an Angel, or is that someone else? That is I Wish I Had an Angel? Yeah, that was a douchey way to fire her. But, I like Nightwish. Or, I like some of their songs, I should say. I don't know enough about them to, like, have an opinion about the group as a whole, but Geltons is here. Hello, Geltons. Yes, crossplay is in. I will provide my CD or not my CD codes, but my monster codes if you wish to download them. They are crossplay. So which is very handy. That is also a big plus in the column for this game. Let's see. Alright, so, let's see. What am I doing? Still, like, I'm not fully awake yet, so I appreciate the patience while I kind of get my shit together here. Need some coffee. Ugh. I waited too long. My coffee's cold. Alright, so once again, we need to wait for Errantry's to get him some new moves, and we've got to get his accuracy up. His power's okay, although it's going to catch up against us soon. I'm going to look for the next C-class battle. February 3. Okay, I'll still prefer doing Errantry over that. If we get the ad. I like that you can toggle your fast forward anytime. And I kind of like that that's in the options. I know some people would prefer that on like a shoulder button, so you can just hold it down and do fast forward on demand like emulators will let you do. But I kind of like it as a toggle, because it's one less button I have to worry about. Hi, Nisi. Oh, you're so ugly cute. Oh, speak of the devil, there's an Errantry ad. Alright, well, let's go for accuracy if it gets us a new move. Some chance to acquire a new technique, go for it. And we've seen this, let's skip it. There's a skill, excellent. Good. Failed it on the Hungry Sharks. Got him on the second one. Close to leveling up on accuracy. Very good. Very good, Panini. Does Nisi think she wants Dr. Pepper? She's wandering. Oh, I think she's going to her backpack. She has found a backpack on the floor that is now hers. Yep, that's where she's going. She's going to have herself a little nap over there. She doesn't want to look at our ugly human faces anymore. Panini seems very tired. Yeah, it's okay, Colt. We kind of worked him a little too hard. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. Let's see. Always pet the Nisi. I will once she gets her cute little kitty butt over here so I can pet her face. Oh, I still don't think he's ready for an official. He might be, though. Let's give it a try. Why not? I always rest before a tournament, even if he's fully rested, which is probably not the best use of my time, but I don't care. I'm a casual player. All right, let's do it. Judas says everyone lick the like button. I mean, if it works, go for it. Let's see. One like is one pato for the Kato. Yes, indeed the Akamura. Every time there's a like, we pet the baby, and every time there's a dislike, we kick her. So make sure to hit those like buttons. We still need to pet her like 119 times after yesterday's stream, the Akamura. Oh, God! Alright, shotgun. Did I just shoot my wheels at him? That would actually really flip and hurt. Alright, that's not really helpful, though, because we don't have much intelligence, so... See, he needs power and accuracy, but probably power more at this point, because the enemies we're dealing with have much higher health, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to work on a few stats here. He's not ready for B-class tournaments. This is actually one thing I was warning about yesterday. You don't want your monster to go too high too fast, because we're going to be in a position where we can't earn money with Panini for a little while, because he doesn't have the power to hang with the B-class. So what I should have done is left him in the C for a while to gain some cash before leveling him up one more. But it's fine. That's more kind of a long-term goal that you want to sort of do with your monsters. Especially your first couple monsters need to be money makers. That's the only way you're going to get the barn and the house upgrades. And that's going to lead to much, much bigger things down the road. You want that barn upgrade as soon as you possibly can. Good thing YouTube basically removed dislikes. Well, they did, but the creators can see their exact dislike count, so I can see exactly what's going on. Well, with the dislikes and such. This is why you all just need to like the video. So, what the hell physical body position was that, Panini? Panini might need an exorcism. Great. So, all I have to do is land one against this Mew, and I've probably got the victory. Yeah, because that's nothing. We can take that all day. That barely tickles. I'm just hoping for a confusion. Yeah, see, there's no way Nicole's gonna come back from that. Yeah, it's just, we're good now. That's just insurance. Wahahaha. Get in there. Alright. Yup. No more fighting. You're good, Panini. Let's see. Just catching up on the chat. What does the barn upgrade do anyway? The barn upgrade not only allows you to get bigger monsters, but it lowers the stress of the monsters you have week to week. That doesn't mean they suddenly become stress-free, but it does mean you can push them a little harder. Like my typical strategy that I've been doing the last 2 streams is I'll either do 3 light trainings and then rest, or do 2 heavy trainings and then rest. But once the barn starts getting upgraded, you can push that to maybe 4 light trainings and a rest, and then 2 heavies and a light, and then a rest, for example. That also helps you balance spoiling your monsters, because it's very easy to spoil your monsters early on, just because you need to rest them. So you will be working them harder, but you will not be spoiling them once you get your barn upgrade if you keep pushing how much you're training. So, and that helps. That overall helps the numbers and the lifespan and everything. Everything kind of feeds into itself. And this is before we get into the no rest strategies and all that. I do a simple version of the no rest strategy, which takes about $40,000 to get started, and you still have to be pretty lucky. I think when I did the no rest strategy for the original YouTube run, I waited until I had 80 grand and I nearly ran out of cash because I was kind of screwing up at the beginning. So it's good to have a very big bankroll before doing that. But that's the point where you start being able to trash the game in a good way. We'll get there eventually, but right now we're still in money build-up mode since we have upgraded the house once, and that's it. We need that barn upgrade. Alright. In my head canon, your monster is called Thomas. That's fine. That is totally fine. Okay, I am caught up on the chat. Alright, let's go, Panini. Oh, we've got Rock Geiger again. Geiger. You better enjoy this, Panini. This is going to be the last fighting you're going to do for a while. Unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. That's immediately not good. I'm going to have to pretty much land every attack to survive this. Oh, well, that did a decent amount of damage. That did more than I thought it would. Nice. Remember that attacks have diminishing returns, so you generally don't want to land the same attack more than twice unless it's just grossly overpowered compared to everything else. There we go. Damn, good job, Panini. Well done. That was better than the last time you fought him. Excellent. Oh god, Dynasty Warrior. Holy crap. Dynasty Girl slept on attack? Oh, stepped on attack. Anywhere else I wouldn't notice it, but it's right where I put all my weight on my foot when walking. Isn't that always the way? Like, if you jam a muscle in your finger, it's the muscle that you are always using on your fingers. I remember I broke my pinky once, which shouldn't have bothered me, and yet it was in the exact spot on my muscle that I couldn't grasp anything anymore. And given that I'm a gamer, I am constantly grasping things. Shit. This is going to be the dumbest fight ever. At least we have the Panini Press attack, because... yeah, that does enough damage that I can offset his health advantage on me. There we go, because I don't think he can come back from that. So we'll switch back to accuracy. Yeah, shotgun doesn't do shit. I mean, even if we don't actually land attacks, if we just waste time here, then that's good enough. See, that's nothing. We can take that all day. I love... The music sounds so epic, even though we're just two weird segmented worms staring at each other. This is the weirdest monster battle ever. Alright, get him. Well done, Panini. Is that running the table, or do we have one more? Panini is the hero we needed. Oh, we got two more. Waranmo and Gunburn. I think Waranmo has a shot at beating us, but not Gunburn. Doing pretty well. Hello, Reclam. Thank you for joining the stream. Bigger monster is different from cannot summon monster from disc since it's a rare monster, right? Kind of. So that could be one reason why you're not getting your monster summoned. But there's also a system in the game where Fimba, which is the Monster Rancher 1 organization, fights IMA, which is the Monster Rancher 2 organization. So there's a special tournament where you can fight Holly from Monster Rancher 1. And if you win that fight, it doesn't matter if you win the tournament. As long as you win that fight, that unlocks 4 new breeds for you. It's Muse, Galleys, and 2 others, I don't remember. So if you're getting the I regret to inform you message when you generate a monster, it's either because your barn is too small, or you have not unlocked the proper breed in the IMA Fimba meet, or both. So you want to try to get that tournament done fairly early. The earliest you can do it is in the D class, and it only takes place every 4 years. So you want to make sure that you get it done as soon as you can. In fact, I recommend, if you haven't done it when you hit the year 1004 or whatever, just like keep a monster in the D class so you can really power up and destroy Holly when you get to her. We did do that yesterday on the stream. I don't remember at what point, but we finalized timestamps for yesterday's stream. So if you go back to yesterday's stream, everything should be straight. And you can find the exact time that happened. It's the IMA Fimba meet. So you can still do the fight every 4 years. I don't think you get anything else out of it other than pride, but you at least want to do it that first time so you can unlock those 4 breeds. Oh, one of them is a Hangar. I don't remember what the 4th one is, though. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, and as Corwin says, there's a lot of other breeds in the game, too. There's Ghosts, which you have to kill a monster to get. There's Rackies, which you have to kill a monster to get. There's the weird tree thing. Thank God there's no Doodle in this game, because that was the fucking stuff of nightmares. He pulled a chicken out of his butt and turned it into a motorcycle and drove away. What the... Who the hell... What kind of drugs do you need to take in order for that sentence to be a thing and then made in a video game? God damn it, Rudy. I hate you. Yeah, Koei Tecmo was on some really good shit in the late 90s, apparently. Alright, anyway. IMA tourney triggered in 1002. Okay, I couldn't remember what the first year of it was, but they say it takes place every 4 years, so maybe it's 02, 06, 10, 14, and so on. But the point is, once it triggers, you want to do that ASAP just to get it done and give yourself more options for unlocking monsters. Let's see... When I did the IMA Fimba meet, I lost my battle in Fimba 1, but it still unlocked the braids. Oh, that's cool. We did it the opposite way. We won the fight, but lost the war, so to speak, and it unlocked the braids. So maybe you just have to do one or the other. Maybe you have to either win the battle or have the team win. It doesn't matter which. Maybe? I don't know. That's awesome, though. All right, chicken motorcycle. What scared me the most about that was, like, I have played up things for the channel before, but I did not play that up. And in my original commentary for that when we got Rudy. I said something about we can't put wheels on a chicken and call it a motorcycle. And, like, Rudy then did that? And I got scared. I'm still convinced Koei Tecmo's got my freaking house mic'd up somewhere. After all the Monster Rancher I've done, it wouldn't surprise me if they're spying on me at this point. So, let's see. Monster Rancher is the hardest to explain sometimes. So you have a train with a face, but it's a bug, and you train it to battle flower gorillas and rockmen. Also, you feed it fish. Yeah, that's accurate. Alright, so we need to keep training. I don't think he's ready for a B class tournament, but we'll give that one a try just because I want to see where he's at. I think I'm going to leave him in the B class even as we power him up because he's not going to have that much time left and I need to get as much money as I can before he needs to be retired. So let's do Power Life. We'll do a heavy since we're going to rest him anyway. Yeah, we're trying not to feed we're trying not to feed Panini fish. He doesn't like it, but it's fine. He'll be all right. He'll live. Ooh, that was a good power gain. Good power gain. I'm almost proud of you. All right, take a rest. We have a tournament to do next week. Oh, it's just participation. I see. You lost the battle and the meat and got the monsters. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah. So the TLDR is just do that tournament ASAP. That's cool. All right. Battle. B class. So this is why, again, I guess I'm taking a shot at a certain class of gamer, but this is why I like being the way I am on YouTube, because I'm not going to be the kind of prick who's like, no, you're wrong, it's my way, I'm the smartest Monster Ranger guy person ever, and I'm going to insist that you do everything by the book because I'm so smart. Like, I don't fucking care. It's just a video game. It's fine to be wrong. Actually, I'm just happy they did make it that easy, because I'm not the best Monster Rancher player. Oh my god, he has so many numbers bigger than mine. Okay, yeah, the B class is our limit here. This is not going to turn out well. Okay. I mean, we're alive. He has a very high to hit chances on me. His damage is reasonable. If we're going to survive, it's because of having high life. Come on, Panini. You've got to land one of those. Now you've got to land about 3 of them. 32% is not a good percent. Oh! Yeah, see, that's no way. No way. All right, well, nope. We're done. I'm not risking Panini's health for a useless tournament that I don't care about. Because as we know, in Monster Rancher 2, your monsters can die from an overkill. As I was reminded yesterday, fucking Oakley Man killed my first Undine. Because, oh, that's why we need the hot springs, I think. Because that's how you unlock an Undine. Anyway, fucking Oakley Man killed my Undine. Because he just straight up punched her in the face so hard that she died as soon as the tournament was over. It sucks. So, you know, sometimes it's not worth trying to fight a tournament out if you like your monster. Ugh. I think we still have a chance on Sanjuris. We just have to land an attack. That's the problem, though, landing an attack. We need accuracy, we need power. I think life is okay right now. Because we've got a life advantage over the Golly here. We just need accuracy right now, because this is just not happening for us. Oh, nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. All right. Remember why I could never beat Monster Rancher 4? Because when I found out the monster's age, you were eventually forced to retire them, and it made me sad. Yes, I mean, Monster Rancher 2 was generally the first time a lot of people of a certain age dealt with death. Because the game does not warn you that monsters just straight up die. And it is a shock to invest, especially if you're used to Pokemon, it's a shock to invest, you know, hours into your monster and see them grow just to have them die on you completely. It's traumatizing. No, I'm not encouraging Panini. He sucked. He's doing a little butt wiggle, the Akamura. He's fine. He probably has so many concussions from that last fight. He did try hard. He doesn't like fish. We have to give him meat. Oh, I didn't notice you said that. Alright. The pregnant pause after Oaklayman kill is still one of the funniest moments of all your videos. I don't even remember it. How many years ago was that? That was probably 2 or 3 years, right? Yeah, and I don't remember it because it was traumatizing. Exactly, the Akamura. What? Why are you cheating when you're old, Panini? You know better than that. 1 power gain? Panini? That's a naughty Panini. Is this because I didn't encourage you after the fight? Oh god, no, it's because you're super tired because I forgot to rest you after the fight. Oh, jeez, I'm being bad. And then they ask if you can afford the funeral. That's right, Pabs is kind of an asshole when your monster dies. Hey, sorry to hear your monster's dead, so give me money so I can actually make a funeral. Oh, you can't afford it? Well, guess we're just hucking it into a hole in the backyard. God damn it, Pabs. Alright. Let's see, when my first monster died in Monster Rancher 2 when I was a kid, I was sad for a week. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I cried, but I was definitely... Like, it hurt, man. My first monster was a Naga, which is one reason why I love him so much. And I suffered it too. Like, I didn't know monsters died, so... My first Naga died, and I was like, man... I know I stopped playing for a while after that happened. But I never owned Monster Rancher 2 back then. I rented it. Of course, we were on memory cards, so I could still play whenever, but, like, I think I didn't play it anymore during the rental period. It's very sad. Oh, hi. How about going on an adventure? You know what? Sure, let's go on an adventure, even though he's dumb as rocks. Oh, really? Then let's go now, before you guys change your minds. What? They say that he who hesitates is lost. So let's go. Okay, alright. Pyro, I'm leaving now. Alright, good. Get out of here. The Phoenix Volcano adventure. Oh, good. We finally arrived at the Phoenix Volcano. First, let's set up base camp. Done. Let's get started. But first, let me explain a little bit about the adventure. At the beginning of an adventure, energy points will... Yeah. Energy points. Yup, we got it. Yup. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. How do I... Oh, you click in the direction you want him to go. Well, that's nice. How do I... Oh. Okay. Cool. That's not so bad. Alright, so we have to get back... before our energy hits -10 or whatever, or we die, so we don't want to do that. Who's a little train buddy? You're a little train buddy. Yes, you is. Punch that rock. Great. Okay. Punch that tree. I don't know if this is going to get me anything right now, but I don't flippin' care. We're going to just do an adventure. There's an entrance here. Ew, I smell something in the... You guys want to take a quick screenshot and make a meme out of that shit? Go for it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you can't see my mouse cursor anyway. I'm going to give you a few seconds. This will give me a chance to drink some coffee. Tasty, tasty cold coffee. Ugh. Alright. If you do the adventure the first time and have a monster of high intelligence, you can get a phoenix feather early. Really? That's awesome. Oh, and Arcvoodle says no. Okay. I don't know which is correct. All I know is our boy here is dumb as a rock, so it's fine. I don't mean that kind of smell. I skipped what she said, and I don't like what his reaction was. I feel something related to disc stones, or how can I say it? I have a feeling that Monster's legendary legend may be buried here. Really? They usually say women's intuition. What? Who says that, Cold? Who are you quoting? But I guess we should call it Doctor's intuition this time. Colt, stop. Well, shall we investigate? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? That's probably okay. Now what's that sound? Alright, bye. Have a good flight, or whatever. God, I want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, isn't that the legendary monster Phoenix? The guardian and deity of the mountain? It's not just a legend, it's real and alive. I'd better let him know about it as soon as possible. Who? Who are you gonna tell about it? Huh? Oh, never mind. Anyway, seems like this is not the place I am looking for. I wonder where that Shrine of Gods is. By the way, I wonder if Panini is alright. You know, because he got crushed by a volcano? So, shall we investigate? Nah, fuck it. Alright, yeah, so... Right, I remember how this works. If he has high enough intelligence, he'll touch a purple and get a thing. But he's pretty dumb, so we're gonna be lucky if he can even find his own asshole in there. Oh god, I can't stand this. Fast forward. Oh, that's gonna spoil me. Hey! Fire feather left by the legendary monster. We got the Phoenix feather. If we investigate, we might be able to unravel the unknown secretess of the Phoenix. The secretes. You know, other secretions of the Phoenix. You want to continue? No, we're good with the feather. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with this guy's secretions any more than I have to. That's probably just the sound every monster makes, but that's a very cute whoop whoop. Alright, great. Do you want to finish? Yes, please. Let's check the results. I don't like that smile. Yes, let's do that. This is the fire feather. It was quite meaningful. That's right, I guess. Well, let's go back to my home sweet home. Now I can go home. After all, this adventure was success. I'm dead. Hold on a minute. Let's, hold on. Go ahead and get some screenshots of that one, too, while I take another sip of coffee. I also don't know why Panini is kind of having a Twitch fit, but all of this is probably fine. Ah, that is a Panini-looking train. What is that, a Lego set? That's kind of cute. How much is it? That may be reasonable, depending on its size. Yeah. At least we discovered an item. I guess we can say it was a good adventure. Sure. I mean, we got the rare Phoenix feather, even though Panini is dumb as hell, so I would say this would be a good time to save the game. Let's give it a nice hard save. Corwin says Pyro got super lucky. That's a rare-ass drop. No, I'm a hand-to-the-chest professional gamer, and that is why it happened, or whatever. Alright, let's hard save. Hold on, Panini. Look at that. Panini is already so much more helpful than the other monsters have been. All we have to do now is make sure he can keep getting some cash. He has 3 buttholes, so he has a good chance to find it. I don't know, man. He's pretty dumb. Even with 3 buttholes, he might not be able to find it in there. Panini's so good in Pure of Heart, he found the feather, says the Akamura. I mean, sure. He is very cute. I have to admit I like it. Look at that little face. He's so happy. It's amazing because I usually hate color Pandoras because I think they're gross looking. Have you ever seen a color Pandora mixed with a fucking mochi? It's the goddamn worst. I mean, it's a mochi, so obviously it's the worst. But, like, ugh. Alright. Anyway. Nice job, Panini. Hello, Zarek. I do not have the barn size upgrade yet, unfortunately. That's kind of what we're shooting for. I want Panini to make enough cash that we can upgrade the barn, but I don't know if he's got enough time left to do that, because he's getting up there in age. And he clearly cannot handle the B class right now. There's no way he's going to get to the A class. I can guarantee you that. So we just have to keep working with what we've got here and hope for the best. He's got to get his skill up to 300 before we even have a chance at a B class tournament. And for every dollar we've made with him, we're pretty much spending it on meat. So we're kind of struggling here for... we're kind of struggling here for cash. For profit, I should say. I think for my next monster, whoever it will be, I might revert from the meat diet to a fish diet. Or lower, just so we can get more cash coming in. I mean, you can get a decent amount of cash even if you just spend your entire life in the C class, as long as you can dominate it. So, I can't remember if Monster Rancher 2 has some sort of thing that forces you to advance in class. I know Monster Rancher 4 does. They did it kind of cleverly. Like, if you get to a certain point with your monster in, say, the E class, Rio will tell you, hey, you really need to advance class. And if you don't and keep training them, they only get, like, 1 point per training, no matter where they are in their lifespan. So they're just wasting time at that point. But I can't remember if there was a similar penalty in 2. But who cares? Panini's not anywhere close to the penalty phase, so... Or to the limit. Hey! Errantry! Yes, do. Yes, do. So, by the way, even though Panini is tired... Here's a hot Pyro pro tip. I did not need to say the word hot with that phrase. Here's a Pyro pro tip. No, the Akamura. No. You want to do Errantry on the first week if possible, even if your monster is tired. Because if you do Errantry on the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th week of the month, you don't get to feed them when the month rolls over. If you do Errantry on the first week, you do get to feed them. And feeding not only makes them happier, but if you feed them a good food, then they will get higher stat gains. So, if possible, do Errantry on week 1, even though it makes them extremely tired. I wasn't doing that yesterday, but it didn't really matter. Like, it's not like this game-breaking issue. So, you know, do what you want, but... You know what I mean. Like, just poor man's strategy right there. Again, because I'm not a min-maxer. Alright, let's do this, buddy. And again, for anyone who doesn't own the game, these white things that you're seeing on the screen, those are my mouse clicks. That is the game. That is not any added software or added add-on here on my end. That is actually the game. So if you get... the PC version and you click, then you're going to see those white blips. I don't think they're too distracting, but they are a little off-putting the very first time you play the game. And, you know, it's interesting because arguably for a Let's Play, it's kind of handy. And I think it's subtle enough that you guys aren't going to be, like, super confused about it either. Like, it just kind of blends into the background eventually. Oh, shit! Really? Hello, young lady. Is Pyro here? Excuse me, but who are you? So, wait. The reason I just oh shitted, Colt just said Panini just hit his peak. Like, he has been sub-peak this entire time. So Panini still has some time left. He might get to the A class. Anyway, excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kawrea. Wait, what was the voice that I like doing where I kind of like... It always sounds like I'm on the verge of clearing my throat. You could say I'm a treasure hunter who travels at historic remains in all kinds of places. Oh, God, I'm tearing up my vocal cords. Say, I have to discuss some business with Pyro. You can talk to me. I'm the trainer assistant. I'm more important than him. Really? Okay. They say you're just a girl, though. I'm just in character. Don't yell at me for that. They say an ancient civilization existed in Parepare jungle. I'm planning to go there myself, search for the mystery of it. I need a monster to help me go on the adventure. You mean Panini? Yeah, Panini has gone on an adventure before. I don't like his face expression. I'll pay good money, too. Wait a minute. What should we do? No, he's fucking exhausted, so you're gonna have to wait a year. I understand. You don't want it to get hurt, huh? I'm sorry, Kawrea, but we can't cooperate with you. Well, shoot, dagnabbit. All right, Pyro, I'll be back. See you, young lady, in my dreams. I don't like his attitude. He looks fierce. No, he doesn't. He looks like he smokes 12 packs a day. All right. Yup, go rest, buddy. You've earned it. The white blips are likely to help the mobile version. Exactly. Like, I mean, they even use language in parts of this game like tap rather than click. So, you know, they're going to probably just port it straight over, which is probably another reason why the graphics only go up to 720p. Again, I don't care, but I know there are some people out there who really want 4K graphics on everything, and that's, you know, fine. I'm just not that kind of gamer. Links to Panini lookalikes in the Discord. Oh, you put the pictures in there? Makes me happy. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Fucking settle. We never did check what his new move is. Oh my god, is he big now? Wait, was he a baby that whole time? Or is that just the camera? 1,300 points. He's getting up there. He's already made about as much money as everybody else. He's plump. Alright. Let's give him, tablets from now on, even though that increases the cost. Hey, there we go. Kamikaze. Hit percentage S. Yes, please. More accuracy, please. For the love of Mike, we desperately need him to be more accurate. Hey, I was answering Judah's question as Judah typed it. Alright. Yep, eat the meat, even though I just said I wasn't going to do that because I forgot and misclicked. Oh yeah, he's definitely physically bigger now. Holy crap. He was a baby the entire time. He was a baby for 2.5 years. That's absurd. Oh, unless he's fat. I did read that some monsters will now plump up if they get fat. So, that could be his problem. No, you don't get to play with me. Shut up. I hate that game. It's very annoying on a keyboard and mouse. Does a train get fat or does it just become a Freightliner? These are the philosophical questions you come to this show for, the Akamura, or I guess that you're a part of the show for. Let's see. Wow, he's so happy. I'm kind of intimidated by how large he is. Don't take that out of context. He is a big child. He's a big old train. He has like 3 times the number of passengers in him now that he can kill when he does the little flippy-do. Alright. What, Akamura? Yes. That is cute. I mentioned yesterday when we generated him, I would like to ride a Japanese train. Nicely done, Panini. Hot damn, you're gonna be our all-star by the time this is over with. Wiggle, wiggle butt. Alright, have a tablet. Oh, God, I'm spending so much money with you. Nom 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 nom. So, yeah, we're gonna stay in the B class no matter what. Let's do next week's tournament, but not the official. Because I want to... we just need to raise cash at this point. Alright. Bonus is Larox. Okay, so we'll get some drugs if we win this too. Larox Cup, here we go. He was dancing. You love Panini, don't you, the Akamura? You also adored Toast, but for a different reason, right? You basically adored Toast because he was a trash panda. Toast was a garbage fire of a monster. Alright, let's try Kamikaze. Provided... I mean, we need to see exactly how much recoil damage it does. Ah! Oh, it probably only does recoil damage if I miss. Do you see his face, the Akamura? He looks so unsure. Did you catch it? Here. Oh, yeah, the shrimp is gross. Here. Oh, that's nothing. If that's all the recoil damage, that's fine. Yeah, they just hucked him. That's why you should never be in the middle of the human centipede. Oh, it's cute. Corwin says, be careful with the drugs in the game. Yeah, I never use them. I just want them because I sell them for a quick 5 hundo. Ah, Soul says it's such a cute move. You should try to get the screenshot of the sad face, because that also could be memed worthy. I don't know. Got a lot of Pyro memes in the after yesterday's stream. Okay, so we're not dominating the B class, but we're doing well enough that... Oh my god! Okay, we gotta get our defense up, because we can't have this shit happen all the time. The sound of that move landing. How? Oh my god! Yeah, we need to get our defense up. That is an expensive move, too. Shit. Alright, yeah, we're in trouble now. It's no longer fun in games. So Panini needs accuracy and defense. Yeah. Yep. Man. I mean, it could have been worse. We still have a chance if Laquelle loses his 3rd match. But then we're just going to have to fight him again. Yeah, but our numbers are still lower across the board. Roughly the same accuracy. But otherwise, I mean, we've got lower numbers, so... We're not really ready for the B. Like, we can kind of hang with it, but we're not in a good position with it. We want to get to the point where we can dominate the B class and then stay there for raising money. We're close. We just need more training. Ah, land your 70s. Come on, Panini. You're better than that. If I can just land 1, I'll be in good shape, but that's the whole problem. You missed 2 70s? Oh, God, and that did fuck all damage. And he's got nearly 400 hit points. Yeah, this is just not... Okay, I take it back. Panini's not ready at all. Panini is absolutely not ready for this class. Yeah, it's not worth it. Nope, not worth it. Man, I thought we were in better shape than that. I didn't recall the difficulty jump from C to B being that high, but here we are. Well, that's okay. More training. We were just running low on cash. I should have stayed in the C class. Definitely should have stayed in the C class. You know, with the new total number on the monster's record sheet, character sheet, I guess, you can probably suss out where your monster should be. Yeah, he did his best. Now the Akama has guilted me into always praising him. But if we take a look at his monster sheet, you can see in the bottom left corner he's got a total of 1,423 points. So he probably needs to be in like the 16 or 1700s to be able to hang in this class, or at least dominate it. So we're going to have to do a lot more training to get him ready. I think having higher guts does increase the damage. I know it does the hit chance. I didn't realize it did the damage too. He is not in shape for it, Cold. Were you not paying attention? Alright, let's get your life to 400 and then go from there. I mean, you need a little bit of everything at this point, but let's get life to 400 first. Actually, what I should do... I should do the heavies rather than just the lights. I don't know. Never mind. Alright. Wiggle, wiggle, butt. Have a tablet. We need to thin you down a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. It's fine if you're fat, because that'll get your defense up. So, never mind. Yeah, I'm worried that we're going to wind up losing money on Panini. Our next monster, if we don't get the barn upgrade with Panini, then our next monster needs to just be a C-class mainstay and just dominate for money grinding. Like, again, I'm not trying to min-max, but that's just smart business to have a money grinder and get a bit of a nest egg going. So, that's going to have to be our goal for the next one. We just need that barn upgraded, and then things will get better. At least just getting his life up to 400 will be a significant improvement. Adding 33% to his hit points? Hell yeah. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing well. Ugh, I've got the sniffles. Do we have any of the windows open right now? Yeah, let's crack a window, if you don't mind, because that was helping my breathing yesterday. Better in the kitchen, because with Mom sitting there, like, no window that we open here is not going to freeze her to death. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no, Panini. You have wheels. That should not be a thing that happens. That's a naughty Panini. Let's rest you. And some Nisi sickle prevention. Yes. Oh, you're so sensitive to that. I know. Other than gentle breezes from the fan during the summer months. Does she not? I thought she does. She doesn't lay in the fan? Aw. Poor baby. Alright. Now we've got something. Let's do Errantry and power, I guess. Some chance to do a new technique. Excellent. Alright. Let's do it. We don't need that. We got the skill gets. Good. And life is close to 400 now. Yeah, we just needed some hardcore training. Yep, there we go. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't think there's a lifespan issue if a monster is fat or skinny. So I think I'm just going to keep feeding him meat so he has enough defense just hopefully edge out some victories here and there. All right. Keep it going, buddy. You're close to leveling up your life. Just needed a 400 and we'll be good. There you go. Good job. All right, now power. And this should go to 300, I think, now? Yes! Excellent. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Panini is not in good shape for it, Colt. Let's see where he's up to now. He still probably needs accuracy to go much further, but we'll see. Another Errantry, hopefully? Nope. Too bad. Alright, so he's up to 1,500 points. I would say probably power and accuracy need to go up. Let's hit power first. I could also do 2 heavies rather than 3 lights, but I don't know how well that would do. Let's try. What, Akamura? Enriquez says Pyro 4 is the correct What the hell? 4 is the correct number of chuggas before a good hearty choo-choo. One of my favorite Borderlands 3 loading screen tips. Gonna go ahead and just agree with that, no matter what it was. Oh, come on, Panini. One failure on that I can sort of understand, not 2. All right, we'll put you back on the light training. One of these days I need to go back and actually finish Borderlands. Was it Borderlands 3? What was the one we never finished? It was 3? Okay, because I think I barely got out of the first area, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. It's like there's nothing wrong with the game, per se, just, I don't know. Maybe I was just out of first-person shooters at that point. Story fatigue for you? Wow, the lore is the main reason you like that game for some reason. Unless maybe it was just the Handsome Jack lore specifically that you liked. There we go. Oh, Nisi has made another arrival. Yeah, she's thinking about hanging out. Oh, she's being very cute and fluffy. She's just getting the pets right now. It's probably because just there's stuff all over the floor, too. Another Errantry? Yes. Alright. All of this stress is damaging his lifespan, too, but there's just nothing I can do about it. I mean, that's not literally true. I could also just start giving him a lot of mint leaves, and I just don't care. Is the same in old game, right? What was that, Misty? I'm not quite sure what you were asking there. Can I move the monster with the arrow keys or something? Because I can't. No. Oh, yes. Yes. You can change the control scheme how you need to. I've changed it so I move my monster back and forth with A and D. So it's kind of like WASD. And then I do everything else with the mouse. Do you want up, baby? Oh, guys. Come on. Come on. You know you want to show yourself off to the fans. She's not sure about what to do here. Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute, guys. We've got our special camera set up, right? So you can see her butthole. God damn it. Yeah, hi. That is not a good camera angle. You see. Don't you want to be on camera, baby? Yeah, that's a face that wants to be on camera, I'm sure. Aw, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah, this is not helpful. If she was spun the other way, you could see her face, but... So just my fingers. Alright, let's see if... Yeah. You see. We're making this difficult on me. Alright, we'll just... Yeah. If she spins around, I'll bring the camera back, but... Not really seeing much of her haunch. Alright. You're lucky I can play this one-handed, Nisi. At least until I get into a battle. Yeah, hard mode activated. Soul has trouble paying attention to the video when Nisi is up. But yeah, Yuki, I can actually... I'll do you one better real quick. Let me pull up the way I've got my control scheme here. I'll show you what I've done on the PC. Let's see, how do I do this without... Alright, hold on a minute. This is gonna be weird. Capture... Oh, I know how I can do it. Let's do it this way. Like that. Yeah, there we go. So that's the way I've got my control scheme right now. The only ones I really need to worry about are RB and LB, because RB and LB is what moves your monster. So I'm making sure I don't have anything untoward on my desktop or my browser that you shouldn't see. But anyway, so you still use up, left, down, right sometimes. That kind of helps you navigate the menus, but usually the rest of the buttons on the left I never use, even though I've got them assigned. I just don't use them. The only ones I ever use is DNA, and then everything else I click. So hopefully that helps somebody. And of course you can tweak it how you need to tweak it for your own situation. Alright, there we go. Hello, Nisi. Yes, you're a cute little baby kitty or whatever, even though you're 5 years old and almost 6. Alright. Okay, Panini got another move. That's good. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, see, right here, this is her spot. She likes me digging my nails into her neck. Like, I couldn't do this to Tiger. Tiger would have found this too hard of a pet. But she freaking loves it. Yeah, she loves her neck scratches. Alright. You're welcome, Yuki. Yep. See, this is what we need on camera, Nisi. Why didn't you want to face the camera? You shy little kitty. Oh yeah, she's pressing her entire head into my palm and my fingertips. So, she's getting very spoiled, you guys. Don't worry. See, I only verbally abuse Data. Real animals I will suck up to constantly. Hold on, let's see if I can... see if I can get that on camera at least. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. There we go. How's that, baby? Oh, and the eyes close. Yeah, oh, now it's the other side time now. Yeah, there go, baby. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry for everyone who just had to deal with that. I should have hit the transition before I moved the webcam. Alright, anyway. Alright, back to business. Back to business. So Panini, let's check his moves. And we still need to get him in a tournament soon because we're very close to... Well, we're not... I guess we're not running out of money, just like if I keep this up. Oh, he likes me. Who's a good boy, Panini? Oh, good. We've got Giant Wheel. So that's a very expensive move. Hits extremely hard, but not very likely. Another good reason to get our accuracy up, but we'll do that too once we get power to 400. Alright. All cats are baby kitties and all dogs are baby puppies. Exactly. You know what's up, Grengar. Alright. You see. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Alright. Her scratches are basically healed. We think it was the steroid injection or whatever that helped her heal. Because she still wouldn't wear the onesie. She kept wiggling out of it, even when we got the smaller one. So... And of course she hated the cone, but she seems pretty good now. Her fur is fine. And she's not even, like, biting at her scabs anymore, so... She must be nice and healed now. Yep, she's just on my lap enjoying the pets. Alright. Yeah. Yep. I will still call her dumb, though, because she is dumb. I mean, the other day she trapped one of her paper balls behind the trash can, and so she ran around the trash can and just slammed her little head into the box that's sitting beside the trash can. She bounced off the box and then ran into the other side of the trash can. So we're like, alright, you're not very bright. Yeah. I have mail. Is it that? No, it's not. It's not the Errantry. Of course it's not the Errantry. This was in the middle of the month. Okay, so we got power to 400. Let's shoot for 400 accuracy. I hope I'm not running too much out of time here. Let's only get that to 350. Because otherwise we are going to be really pushing his age. Alright. Oh, yeah. You like the neck scritchies. You're welcome, Phantom Mouse. Sorry, I just caught that. Thank you for showing us the way of setting up the control scheme. And again, that's just me, and you saw that like most of those buttons were unassigned. By the way you unassign a button, you have to assign a different button and then assign that one. So, like, what I did was I set, like, up to D, and then I went to right and assigned it as D. Because you cannot just unassign a button. But if you assign a button that's already assigned, it unassigns the first one. I hope that made sense. It's very weird, and not very user-friendly, and it's kind of strange that Koei Tecmo did it that way, but so it goes. What was that, Mom? Right. Right, exactly. That's why they do it that way. Yeah, so... I want to play with you next week. No. I have a cat on my lap. I can't play with the train. That's a sentence that I probably have... That has probably never been said in humanity before. Oh my god, she's put her entire... Well, she had her entire head weight directly into my hand. And you say... Why? Where's your brush? I still have it in my drawer. Alright. Notice that when Panini separates, all three have tails, so when they connect each other, they bite on each other's tail. It wouldn't surprise me. They are basically human centipeded. Alright. Aw. I'm always iffy on color Pandoras. What's your opinion on them now that you're raising one? I generally don't like them, but I also don't have much experience with them. I think the main... Ow. Okay, bye, Nisi. The main reason I don't generally prefer color Pandoras is just because I prefer offense monsters. And color Pandoras are not offense. They're defense. They're tanks. They have very high life points, usually. And... so I just don't really have that much experience with them. Panini's doing really well, though. I like him. He's living longer than I thought he would. He's doing pretty damn well. Oh, shit. We've got to fight. Come on, Panini. Do well. As with the OG Monster Rancher 2, you can't control these fights, so... hopefully Panini can handle this. And this I decided to just leave on fast forward since I'm not playing it. That's not a good start. Come on, Panini. We're going to back out of here if you can't handle this. Okay! That wasn't even a critical. Well, that's that. Good job, Panini. You just paid for your own Errantry. I'm going to show my kids the game, too, so they can have a chance of a pet of their own. Yes, that's a great idea. And with the way the share codes work, you can also have your own pets facing each other in versus mode. So, and there's 14 save slots, so everyone can have a chance to have their own farm and such. You may want to make sure that you have the saves backed up also. Like, I would say you have 2 save slots that you use for every file, just in case one of them gets overwritten. Ah, we just got the retirement warning. Shit. Alright. We're gonna have to push him a little bit, because I don't want to walk away without any cash from this. So... let's do a little planning real quick. So we've got this tournament. It's the Larox Cup again. We're going to skip the official. We've got the Sirius Cup. We've got one in February. All right. I'm going to try to get him to May. So we're going to try to do this cup here, the Larox Cup, the Sirius Cup, the Poannka Cup, and then the Spring Carnival. I'm going to try to do those, and then we'll retire him. I don't know if he'll last that long, but given that I'm not overly concerned about breeding Panini, if he dies before we get to that point, I mean, so it goes. And I don't even care about saves coming. If he dies, I'll just load up the autosave and then get him back or something. Because we need money. I mean, I hate to be so cold about it, but we need a return on our investment. So we need to try here. All right, 2 swings. That's a new one too. I didn't even see when he got that one. He's still not hitting nearly as hard as I need him to. His accuracy is much better. Okay. We should be alright. 92% chance to hit. Nicely done. Yeah, I'll check his age once we're out of the tournament. Remind me if I don't do it. Alright. Panini's being a good boy. He's winning his tournaments. Now we're going to have to fight Laquelle again. Laquelle kicked our ass the last time, but we have much higher power than we did before. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, let's kind of hang tight here and get our guts up. We want to stay in range 2, because that seems to be where his least accurate attacks are. That wasn't bad, because that was even a critical, and we were able to take it all right. But I just want to minimize his chance to hit. And maximize our chance to hit. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. That's the thing with hares, man. They hit hard when they hit. So, there we go. Alright, Kamikaze's the way to go. I mean, the recoil damage isn't that bad, and it only applies when I miss. And it's got such a high chance to hit. We're running everything over with a train, literally, at this point. Alright. Yeah, Panini has had a stressful life. I mean, if I had done a no-rest with Panini, he may have gotten to the S-Class. Because, even as a first generation. With a second generation Panini doing a no-rest, we would probably finish the game. So, yeah, right now I just want to try to get the money so we're one step closer to getting that barn upgrade. That's all I care about right now. That's what I'm focused on. And that's what our next monster will be focused on, too. We're going to stay in the C class and just money grind. Which is, you know, and it's interesting because, like, again, we were discussing, by we I mean the mods and I, were discussing about strategies for that. Because if I'm doing this daily, like if I'm doing the show daily, then doing, you know, spending years in the C class probably makes for a boring show. But by doing the streams, who cares? We're all just kind of hanging out and chilling out together. So who cares if I grind for a few hours on cash? It's not really going to damage the product. And if someone wants to skip it, you're going to have timestamps down there. So it'll be perfect. All right. Yes, I am aware of the peaches. I never bother with them because it takes RNG. But, it is something to think about. I don't usually make intelligence monsters either, which is part of the problem. I just prefer power. Nisi is now exploring the perimeter. Checking the apartment for... Oh, God. What? We don't need the fishbone. We definitely don't need the fishbone. Let's go talk to Auntie and sell some of our garbage. Oh, Nisi's wandering around. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the lifespan. Or not lifespan, but the age. Hello, Joe. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, no, we're not doing it, Colt. Don't worry. Panini's 4 years and 1 month. He's made some good progress. All right, so you are now selling more drugs. Thanks, Auntie. I'll come to you if I need my weed. All right, sculpture. A monster will become enchanted by the what does that do? What does the sculpture of Artemis do? I don't remember. All right, we'll sell that drugs. We'll sell this drugs. Zoom I want to keep. Kato I can sell. Fire Feather, obviously we're keeping that. Okay. Yeah, what does the Artemis sculpture do? Do I need to keep that for some reason? Let me know. Alright, so rest up again, buddy. I think we are done with Errantry, because I don't want to take any more weeks off his lifespan. And there's just no reason to get a new move at this point. Kamikaze's flipping amazing. It doesn't sound like empty boasting, but to give you an idea of power of the peaches, I once maxed out a Zoom arrowhead using both peaches to keep it in prime life. Oh yeah, that's the big strategy, especially if you no rest with that. Like, that's how to beat the game very quickly. Definitely there's something to it. I just generally don't bother. Like, it's not that I don't know the value, it's that I just don't care usually. Especially since I don't train intelligence monsters, it's really hard for me to get peaches. I think that was another thing I did with the first run, maybe, that I was cheating for peaches somehow. Or I save scummed for peaches or something. It just, I don't know. It just wasn't fun. I mean, I did what I had to do to beat the game, but I sort of compromised how I generally play my Let's Plays when I was save scumming constantly and caring too much about min-maxing. Artemis reduces fatigue each week. Ooh! Just by keeping it? At the beginning of each month, reduce your monster's fatigue by 3%. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. That's definitely not a selling item. Holy crap. Alright, let's do this, Panini. Let's get revenge on Robe Neil. Wait, we kicked his ass last time. Never mind, let's kick his ass again. He just stabbed you. Are you going to take that? You missed an 88%? Come on, Panini. Alright, just hang tight until you get 99 guts. Cannot believe you missed an 88%. You've got a 92% chance now. You better not flip and miss this time. Good dodge. Get him. There you go. Do it again. Seems my hit percentage goes up when the opponent is angry, so this is the perfect time to spam him. There we go. There we go. That's how we do. Good job, Panini. Well done. All right. Oh, yeah, that was another thing that was worth the price of admission. The fact that you can bulk buy in that item stack. You still have the same limit to the number of items you can have, which goes up, of course, as you upgrade your... house, but at least you can buy them in bulk now, and they're better organized on the item screen. Holy crap, was that neat good. We're fighting a monster called Dewless. Poor soul. Alright, nope. Actually, yeah, do a face attack. Why? Shit. Patini, come on now. There you go. I mean, we got lucky that we're fighting monsters with low dodge, but still, may as well take advantage of this shit. Alright. Yeah, that was the one thing I didn't do on my first run. I didn't care about the held items. Like, that gets into the level of strategy that I generally don't care about. For better or worse. I mean, legit, I play Monster Rancher just because of, getting all the monsters. Oh, that's what Judah meant by seeing the wheel. I was very confused. 55% chance to hit. Alright, let's wait until we're at 99 guts, and then we'll give it a try. But yeah, I play for the monsters, so like some of that upper strategy is just never something I've ever concerned myself with. Well, it's fine. Like if you want to. No judgment. Oh my god, that was very damaging. Holy shit. Alright, good job, team. Good job, Panini. Another a perfectly asymmetrical pattern on the table. Alright. Another victory, another $3,000. Which is the main thing here. $4,000. Hell yeah. Keep bringing in that cash. Panini is going to shatter every record we had for how much money we're getting. Good. Accuracy's about to level up, too. Excellent. Panini says, I want apple cake. You know what? You've earned apple cake. I know it's $600, but you definitely earned it on that one. Where could we see their stress fatigue parameter? We can't. That is the hidden stat. That and lifespan are always hidden. That's why there's so much documentation about calculating it out. And again, that gets into the stuff that I've talked about where I'm like, that shit's way too advanced for me. There are people who are so good at it that just watching, like, by watching a player play, they can tell you exactly, or within very close reason, how much life a monster has remaining. And that's great. Like, I have mad respect for that, but I also could not be asked to care that much about Monster Rancher or any other game. So that's where I'm kind of at odds with, like, certain members of the Monster Rancher community who don't like me. They generally don't like me because I don't care that much. So it is what it is, man. I'm way more of a casual gamer, and I've now come to accept it. I'm just a casual gamer. So, hi, is this Pyro's residence? Oh, you're cold. I don't skip the rest of that. Yes, I am. Who are you? Oh, excuse... Yeah, he probably does the posh voice. Oh, excuse me. This is my calling card. Roest? Huh. So what does a monster scholar want from us? I've heard that a mysterious monster was discovered in the Taurus Mountains, located in the center of the continent. I'm wondering if it might be a new type of monster. A new type of monster? Yes, new type of monster. I want to go on an... What? I want to go on outer reaches of the mountain range to investigate. I'm sorry I have so much brain damage, but it is pretty dangerous out there. My poor personage. So you're wondering if you can take Panini with you on this adventure, right? Yeah, we're not doing that. That's right. When my father took a... What? When my father told me about Pyro and Colt, I thought that was the perfect idea. So here I am. Your father? Yes, I'm Talico's son. Oh, Talico's son. Okay. Say, Pyro, can you cooperate with... No, don't even finish that question. Tell him to get out. Tell him to go bury his face in the snow and get out of my house. I see, you don't want it to get hurt, right? Yeah, that's part of it. I'm sorry, Rovist, but Panini is having a difficult time now and cannot help you. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I'll try to come back again. Please give me the okay next time. No. I didn't think Dr. Talico had a son. Who would fuck that guy? That surprised the heck out of me. That's not the phrase, Colt, but sure. Alright, we're gonna rest up because I think there's a tournament next week. He's gonna have March off, and then April 4 is his last tournament, and we'll be done. Okay, hi Panini. Let's do the Poannka Cup. Ooh, $5,000 and disc chips. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright. Psycho Zelos says, when you care too much about numbers, you suck the fun out of a game. Exactly. That's, you know, and I went off on a whole tangent about that yesterday, but that's the thing. Like, I respect anyone who has that view and wants to min-max and wants to do the best they can and all that, and that's great. Like I said, you play the way you want to play. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a shit. But for me personally, I don't care enough. No game is worth that much of my time. Like, by the time I mathed out all of that shit, I could be playing the Hex or Inscription or Final Fantasy XIV and getting stuff accomplished. So... Or sleeping. Sleep sounds good right now. So, you know, again, mad respect to anyone who plays that way, but that's not my jam. I'm here for the cute monsters and the chatting with the YouTubes. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. A galley. Pyro, that was rude toward the doctor. I mean, look, I didn't say it. Colt said it. Don't look at me. I don't know who taught Colt the F-bomb. That's not very family-friendly, Colt. You're so cute and adorable and innocent or whatever. Alright, anyway. Oh, God. Hang tight, Panini. Stay in range 2 again. That's where his lowest chance to hit is. Damn, Laquelle hits hard. Oh, that's not... Okay, that wasn't too bad in damage, so we can take those 1-2s if we have to. We just can't take his stupid power hit and his kung fu garbage. Final Fantasy 14, yes! I'm a huge Final Fantasy 14 player. Been playing for 7 years? I am Ruin Hrain on the Ultros server, if anyone ever wants to come by. Which is on the Primal Data Center, I think? Right, Akamura? Ultros? Is in the Primal? Okay, so anyone can, like... Anyone on the Primal Data Center can come over and chat sometime. And that we can coordinate on my Discord. There's a link in the Discord. There's a link for the Discord in my video description if you want to come and join us. I'm there all the time, so... Toast taught her the F-bomb? That tracks. It absolutely tracks that she would learn the F-bomb. Oh, God. Oh, that didn't even really do that much. That just looks violent. You suck, Doulas. Sorry, Soul. Alright, get him. Wow. You would think that would cause recoil damage when you're hucking your friend's face directly into a brick wall, but, you know, whatever. I guess Panini is made out of metal, so it sort of makes sense. Oh, wow, Laquelle lost out. Good. Fuck that rabbit. Alright. Good job, Panini. One more tournament, and we can call it a career for you. Oh, yeah. That's true. Andrew points out that they fixed a bug that occurs in the year 1625 if you play that long. So, I mean, Colt may look like she's maybe 19, hopefully, but, my God, she could be, like, 2,000 years old and we'd never know. Alright, life got leveled up, which didn't really matter, but skill is 3 points away from leveling up, which is even better. Panini says, I want to play with you. No, I don't like the control scheme for that. You're a bit scrubby, says Deckweed. That's again, I'm a super casual player. I don't... As long as you don't pull unnecessarily, I'm pretty easy to get along with. Alright, okay, so... so we're gonna train through March... And then the last week of April is his final tournament, and then we'll retire him. And I'm going to actually take a break at that point. Not a long one, like maybe 2 minutes. I just need to make myself another cup of coffee and run to the bathroom and that kind of stuff. So, okay. Let's get your skill the rest of the way. Panini says, I want to play with you. I say no. And, yeah, he is definitely on his last wheels, so we have to hope for the best here. I'm going to... After he levels up skill, I'm just going to train him in life, since in life, every point matters. He may not make it to April. If he's only gaining 3 points per game, he might not make it to April. But he has given us a lot of cash. I mean, that was what we needed out of him. We needed to get the money to get the barn upgrade. We still don't have the barn upgrade, but we are very close to getting it at this point. We're going to not do that if it's Errantry. Okay. Go ahead and take a rest. I'm probably going to over-rest him, but that's fine. Let's see. What I like watching Pyro play. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy 14. I mean, MMOs by their nature are very grindy and repetitive. That's the only way they can make you keep spending money on them, basically. I play Final Fantasy 14 for the story and just for the experience. I like being in the world, so to speak, but I can totally understand it feeling boring. Like it can get rough, and I always take long breaks from it. Not like exceptionally long breaks, but I'll play and then not for a couple weeks and then not play for a couple weeks. And I can usually keep my sanity that way, because I think I would go crazy if I was a hardcore player in that one too. Actually, in fact, part of the reason I'm not like a min-maxer or in any game and I'm just a casual gamer overall is my personality or my brain or something. Like, I like having new experiences. So I tend to play a lot of different games, and that used to stress me out because I also wanted to beat every game I played. But I've kind of cooled on that, so now it's like I want to experience a bunch of different games, but I don't really care so much anymore about finishing them. But it's hard for me to just stick to one game, and I think, and I've always been that way. I think that's part of the reason why I'm not good at RTS games, because I loved RTS games as a teenager, but I never stuck with one game long enough to get really good at it. So I would never be a competitive gamer. I think I was passable at, say, Age of Empires 2 and Rise of Nations, but that's always where it ended. I was passable. And I would never be able to compete against, like, even hard mode AIs. Like, I would just get the shit kicked out of me because I just never cared enough. So, same with even Final Fantasy XIV. Like, as much as I love it, I never do any of the high-end rating. I rarely do the hardest difficulty level trials, you know, the boss fights. It's just not my thing. I just always get bored and play something else. But then there are games that I always come back to. So, like, right now on my PlayStation 4, I've got Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, I've been playing that since it was released. I got it damn near on day one, and I still have the same file. I haven't played it thousands of hours, but I keep going back to it and playing it for a week, and then I don't play it for 6 months, and then I come back to it and play it for a week, and then I don't play it for 6 months, and so on. And that's just the way I've always been with every video game. And I think that's actually why, with the first Monster Rancher 2 run, I had to tap out, and, like, my interest was just gone, because I had done way too much Monster Rancher that year, and I was like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, right now, I'm in a huge Monster Rancher mood, and not just because this game came out, but because also Monster Rancher Advance 2 is so fun. And so I'm deep into it. But there's going to be a point, and I don't know when, but there's going to be a point where I'm going to be just like, I don't want to play Monster Rancher for 6 months, and I'm just going to not. And it's probably going to hurt the channel a little bit, but I can't help it, because otherwise it just feels like pulling teeth. It's not so bad in a stream form, though. Like, in stream, it's fine. But doing the daily content, doing daily Monster Rancher content gets exhausting throughout a year. And that's why I also can't, like, I can't be one of those gamers on YouTube who just plays the same game. Like, there are the Minecraft streamers, and I'm sure there are Monster Rancher streamers out there. You know, I may be known for Monster Rancher and Evil Genius, but those can't be my only games. I will go freaking insane. All right, good job, Panini. Yeah, as Luke and the Akamura are saying, I actually like doing the raids when we can do them unsynced and just dominate everything. Because at that point, it's for the story and not the challenge of the fight or whatever. Like, I love the Final Fantasy VI raids, but of course that's my favorite game of all time. But I didn't even bother with it until we could do it unsynced and trash Kefka. So, yeah, I don't do them for the challenge. I just do it for the story and the fun of it, and kind of absorbing myself in the world. Nice dodge, Panini. Plus, there's a whole list of games I want to play that I've never gotten to. I've never played a Digimon game. I've never played a Rune Factory game. Those are the big two that I've always wanted to do and just haven't done. And now I'm a huge fan of Daniel Mullins, so I want to play more Inscription even though I've beaten it, and I want to play the Hex just to experience it. So, yeah, I've just got a long list of things I'm interested in. All right. We got that. Let's see. I'm catching up on the chat. I was getting near the end of games. Stop long enough to want to restart instead of finish when I start again. I am the same way. I've managed to stop that to an extent, but every time I play a game that I haven't played in 6 months, like Metal Gear Solid, I'm always like, man, maybe I should just start over and throw away 300 hours of work. just to have the experience again. But lately I have stopped myself. Just remember, every Digimon game is completely different. Yeah, we had a member of the community who was a big Digimon fan, and he was giving me some advice about the different types of Digimon games. And I always said that when I cleared the schedule to do Digimon, I would do some deep... Oh, Panini has had enough. We should let it retire. That's the retirement message? So I was overreacting to your previous message. Well, that's fine. Let's get you retired. I always rest the monster before I retire them. It's just what I do. Anyway, so yeah. When we clear the schedule to do Digimon, I'm gonna research all of them and try to figure out what I want to do. I can't even tell you which ones we're looking at. Like, we're gonna just look at all of them. Okay, here is Panini's final numbers. 1,800 total points. He probably could have gotten to the A class with that. He was doing very well in the B class. We could have definitely stayed here for a bit longer and grinded out some cash. But there you go. You can check those numbers out if you're interested. His final record is 39-5 with 21 knockouts, 88% win percentage. Not bad. 27 grand, blows away all of our other monsters. I think that's more money than the two Mochis combined. I don't think more than all three combined, but pretty damn close. So he got really, really up there. Aw, best nature. Who's a wuzzum? You're a wuzzum. You're a plump little wuzzum. Yes, you is. All right, let's get you frozen. And then we will check out his download. Ah, they're holding hands. Well, wheels. Well, they're frozen forever. That's so cute. Okay, so now we're going to do a hard save. Oops. Okay, and then let's run back to the title real quick. Alright, so I'm going to upload my versus data again and get that updated. This usually doesn't take this long, by the way. I did this off stream and it goes much faster, so this is just a bandwidth issue right now. Well, with the stream and the YouTubes and the such. I hate the way the hopper's looking at me. I hate him. I hate him. Hate the hopper. Hate the hopper. Alright, so, okay, check frozen monster. Come on, there we go. So we've got onions, potato, toast, and panini. And there's our search keys. Panini is much waxy. He's much waxy. And of course, onions is the sorry fug up, so, you know, that tracks. So there you go. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to get the names or the numbers written down, or the letters. And again, Lyserg in the chat, our mod, he is going to keep track of all of those and pin them to my Discord. If there's a particular monster you want to face, just don't forget that if we wind up combining any of these monsters, they go away because it has to take a snapshot of our save file. So, you know, but I'm going to try to keep them as long as possible. I really kind of don't want to combine onions and potato if I can help it. Okay, so I'm going to run off for a very short break. I just need to make myself a coffee and hit the head. I will be right back. Enjoy the pretty music that I got from Motion Elements. See you guys in about 2 minutes. Okay. I wish that would fade a little bit better. I need to see how to futz in OBS. Anyway, hi everybody. We are back. Alright, so get your names ready. Remember, we're apparently going with a food theme for this run. So, the Akamura is going to call for a CD. She wants to see a Jimi Hendrix CD for some reason, so... Oh, title isn't going to help me. Jimi? And Hendrix is Hendricks. With an X. Tells you how much I know about music. Alright, what CD do you want? First Rays of the New Rising Sun. Is there a song on it you like? Oh. Alright, well, here we go. I regret to tell you that this rare monster cannot be authorized only by an authorized IMA trainer. Try again, Akamura. Simon and Gar... I think I did, and they're not on here. Or maybe they are? I don't remember. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel just straight up aren't even on here. Oh wait, nope, we got two of them. Alright, Mom is requesting the best of Simon and Garfunkel. I regret to tell you that. Nope, try again. Ugh, I hate the Beatles. I hate the Monkees. I hate every band prior to, like, 1996. No, 1991, because that was Nirvana. Who? Who? What? I think my mom was born before music was invented. Akamura, give me an artist and a title, please. 9 Inch Nails? That would. See, that's what would. That's music or whatever. Alright. The deluxe. Let's see if they have the normal. Nope. So, Hesitation Marks Deluxe. Hey, we got a monster. Better not be a flippin' Moche. No, Akamura. Stop cheering for a Moche. Oh god, no. Actually, we want a Hopper. I mean, it's a Naga. It's just a Cyclops Naga, so... Ugh. Alright, a bit scary looking. Power's reasonable, accuracy's reasonable, speed's garbage. Defense is not great. Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, Mom is suggesting cheesecake. What do you guys say? Okay, someone says Munster as in Munster cheese. At least that matches the color. Gouda. Oh, Matt's got a bunch. Fettuccine, peppermint, calamari, sushi. Carbonara. I like that name. Let's see. Ramen noodle. Another... Carbonaga? Alright. Well, we can pun, so sure. Alright, hold on. Alright, Carbonaga. Alright, that works. That made me laugh. Carbon... Oh, it's actually carbon, like carbon, right? I'm like trying to find Soul's comment again. Kind of lost it in the sauce. Carbon, yeah. Carbonaga. Alright, that works for me. Alright, now its name is Carbonaga. I'll register it with this name then. It's really dumb. I know, Colt, but so are you. And that's okay. Alright, let's... Oh, God. The memories. Oh, the memories. Damn it. There you are. Cyclops. It is so clever that it often disagrees with its trainer. That's not being clever. That's just being a contrarian. I'm gonna hate you by the time we're done here. Actually, the problem is if we're going to try to just get him to the C class to earn us cash. I mean, Nagas generally don't live very long. Alright. So, let's give this a go. We should hard save before I do anything else. You can freeze 20 monsters. That makes me happy. Alright, so... He's got... Okay, he likes cup jelly and dislikes potato. He's bad. That's not good. Didn't mean to pun. Just saying that's going to make this more difficult than it needs to be. He likes cup jelly. If I remember right, cup jelly is decent food, but it fattens them up pretty quick. That might not be a bad thing for a Naga, though. He has thwack and he has belly punch. Okay. Cheap moves, so we can spam pretty easily. Alright, well, time to figure out what he's predisposed to. He probably likes intelligence since he's part Suezo. But of course, we're going to ignore that. Let's go for life. Try to get his life to 150. Alright, we're off to a good start. He got it done and didn't rebel, so... 4 points gained. That's not bad for being a baby. Alright. Cup jelly can unlock a monster? What? Really? How? What? Oh god, Duckin'? That's probably why I don't know about it. Yeah, I love Nagas. They're my favorite, but the single eyeball is weirding me out. I'm not a fan. But, yeah, I'm at least mostly happy with this. So, we'll see where we go from here. Alright. Yeah, okay, we got sound coming through. I did some tweaking while I was... during the intermission bits. See, that's what I was expecting. That's more what I was expecting out of you, Carbonaga. Yep. That's a naughty Naga. Is it? Sorry, though, Colt? Is it really? I think he's gonna just keep being a pain in my ass by the time we're done here. Alright, let's cup jelly him. Common snack. Oh, this gelatinous food is for busy monsters. Oh. What? Okay, sure. Let's do it anyway. Because if we can get his loyalty up quickly, then so be it. 6 sour jellies will turn his nature to good. I always wondered how that worked exactly. I know I looked it up one time and didn't care. Which, not to sound overly dismissive, but I remember I looked up exactly what the jellies did, and there was math, or at least counting, and I'm like, oh, I don't care enough to go from here. Alright, so keep doing your runs. We need to get you to 150 before we even try the E class. There you go, buddy. Why do I not have fast forward on? There we go. I'm gonna get super spoiled by fast forward, at least during the standard training drills here. Yeah, this makes life a lot easier. You really get a lot more done this way. Yeah, he's not ready, Colt. Don't you pay attention to how I raise monsters, Colt? He is not ready for this. Alright, cup jelly it is. Just keep eating the cup jellies. Which thread is for Monster Rancher? It's in the fireplace. It's a thread off of the fireplace. I need to make a permanent room for Monster Rancher. I meant to do that last night, and it didn't get done. I was very tired. Pyro hates counting confirmed. The most daunting of maths. Yes. It's difficult to count. We'll go with that. I'm not dumb. Counting is dumb. I mean, shoot. What did math ever give the world? Alright, anyway. Certain skills require specific natures. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. But it still was like... I think a lot of the moves I just didn't want to bother with. That's why I never... Like, I never worried about changing their nature or whatever. But I can't remember how far I took that. I think I just didn't care at some point with the jellies and the such. It was sort of the same as, like, how to properly feed the monster, and I just didn't care with that either. Generally speaking, the meat gives you the best numbers, so I just generally feed my monsters meat unless they want something else. Alright. Want me to keep suggesting names? Keep them in mind. I'm not going to worry about it until we do another monster. But definitely keep them in mind. If you make me laugh, I'll probably name the monster whichever one made me laugh. Alright. See, again, I'm immediately soft on him. It's just because I only have him do 3 drills and then rest him. Hey, there we go. Now he's over 150. Alright, the next battle is September 2, but he's probably not going to be ready for it in the sense of his loyalty, so we're going to skip that one. I at least need to wait until he's in the 20s for loyalty, preferably. I do know the official tournament is this month, Colt. I also don't care. Oh, man, I thought that was going to be an Errantry. Alright, accuracy. Always accuracy, especially since it's so close to leveling up. Always hit and make it count. I guess I'm changing my overall strategy with Monster Rancher 2 to always hit and be sure you can take a punch. And then everything else is just chip damage. So you're not making me laugh, Carbonaga. So you get scolded. That's a naughty Naga. Do better. There you go. Hey! You're a failure! Scold! Alright. Hello, 50 chickens. Hey, sorry I'm late. Never apologize for being late for the stream. That's what the VOD's for. I'm just happy you're here. We have a Naga Suezo. He was just born just a few minutes ago, so I'm kind of spoiling him with cup jelly at the moment. He is going to be intended to get to the C class and no further. He's just going to grind for cash for us. If he can consistently beat the C class just so we can build up the money and do our barn upgrade, that's all I care about with him. Carbonaga. Stab. With an H. I love that face of Colt. I need to Photoshop that face of hers and use that as a meme thing. Alright, if we can get skill to 200, that'll be good too. We'll be in really good shape. Because he's probably got the power that he can do really well. Akamura, you're being cute. You're being as cute as Colt is. What with the singing and such. Oh god, oh god. You want to fight next week? I didn't rest you this week. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, I get it, but my god. The Akamura said, this is what we get when we summon a Naga from 9 Inch Nails. All he wants to do is punch things. Or enter a mosh pit, I guess. Or tear down the establishment. There wasn't even a tournament this week. What the hell were you talking about? Alright, take a rest, you lunatic. Alright, let's, oops, not that. Let's check the okay. Yeah, you know what? Go rest again, and then we'll battle next week. He's not going to quite be at 200 accuracy, but it might be enough to get us through the E class. We still want to get him up to the C as fast as possible. We just don't want to get past the C, because that's when the game starts getting hard. And it's like, we may as well just grind for money in the easiest possible way so we can get that barn upgrade as fast as possible. Alright. See, we should be able to beat Lontar, I hope. Let's wait for 99 guts. Just chill out, Carbonaga. No reason to rush. Especially since you gain guts so slowly. You're humming along again with the Akamura. It's adorable. Oh god, that takes so many guts away. Which is a serious problem for Nagas. Stop it. Alright, time to punch you. Damn it. Yeah, we need to... Okay, so we need to get his accuracy up even more, because his attacks are not... Oh, jeez. Are not accurate enough to be very consistent. Alright, time to spam, because we don't have a choice now. Well, that's not good. Okay. Accuracy needs to go up to probably 250, and we need to get his loyalty up very quickly. And this also means we need to be more aggressive. So, again, we wait for 99 guts, but then we've pretty much got to light up our opponent. Go away, Heracix! Alright, get him. Spam, 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 spam until we get... Alright, again. Keep going, you're not safe yet. The nice thing about Nagas is they have such cheap moves for as much damage as it can do. There we go. Alright, hold steady until 10 seconds and then spam them. Oh, not you. You're not supposed to spam me. Go, go, go. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Punch, punch, punch. I mean, we won the fight. At least we finished in 3rd place. But that's not... I mean, he's got a long ways to go. Man, 20 loyalty is just too low. In Monster Rancher 4, I tried to wait until they were at like 50 to 70 loyalty, but it's just not going to happen that way with Record Loser. It's just not going to happen that way in Monster Rancher 2. 20 might be just a little too low, though. Maybe we should chase 30. Sure, I'll encourage it. I mean, you did the best you could under the circumstances, I suppose. Yeah, I know you're tired. It's alright. Of course, if his loyalty just goes up as a result of fighting, then that's... You know, that tells us we do need to enter as many tournaments as possible early just to get that loyalty up. I think if we can get accuracy to 200 or better yet to 250, we'll be alright. Alright. Are you off tomorrow, Akamura? Oh god, we are going to get shots. Forgot about that. I was going to have you help me with the friggin' staircase tomorrow, but I forgot about that. Alright. No, I haven't checked it in a while. It may or may not be down there, but we do need to check it. At least tomorrow I know we're not streaming, and Saturday we aren't going to be streaming either. Things are going to get really packed on the channel in probably the last week of December, because generally I try to do one Patreon stream a week, and we're going to have to pack them all into about a week and a half. So it's going to get a little busy. Go ahead, Akamura. Okay, that's fine. Alright, keep eating cup jelly. How did you and Akamura meet? We met because of a mutual friend who is no longer a mutual friend. But we met through a mutual friend. I was actually feeling down over a breakup. Well, even that's not fully accurate because I had been single for a year, but I guess I was feeling lonely because I didn't have any friends around either around that point. So we just had a mutual friend who kind of was like, "Hey, I have a friend who you might be interested in or whatever here," and we met, and that it started to take off, but it still took us another year to do anything and get anywhere. So, yeah, it was kind of a long process, all things considered. But once we finally got together, we never looked back. All right. And yeah, no, that's not a dumb or odd question at all. My life is basically an open book, so you all can ask just about anything. We got our check? That's good. Go ahead and open it and make sure there's not a letter in there saying that it's our last one or something. Okay. That's fine. You can see through the privacy mailer? That's not good. It has one job. And it is failing at that one job. Alright, so let's, alright, cool. There's a match next week. Hey, I appreciate that, Matt. Unfortunately, you weren't around me, what, 11 years ago? So when I was feeling lonely. It was really strange, too. Like, the Akamura had nothing, maybe not nothing, had very little to do with me getting into YouTube, but both of the events happened at the same time. So, like, she hasn't seen me pre-YouTube very much. But, like, I was getting out of gaming when we met. Like, I was close to just walking away from gaming entirely. Not because of, like, some sort of weird moral whatever, but I was just getting bored, and I was ready to, like, I don't want to say start a new chapter, because that makes it sound like I'm talking about being too old for gaming or whatever. But I don't know, I was just starting to get interested in different things. But she got me back into gaming, and then I got into YouTube, which got me back into gaming. And so, once again, like, my life hasn't changed all that much since my teenage years. Which is probably why I feel so young, and look so young, and speak so young. Well, maybe I don't speak so young. I actually had someone insult me because of my speech patterns. That was early in my YouTube career, but they were like, "You talk weird because you talk like an old man." I'm like, okay. I don't know why that earns me a dislike on this video for SimCity, but thanks? Or I'm sorry? I don't know. Likes for the like throne. Yeah, hit that like button if you haven't already. Remember, one like is one pet for the kitty. Next time we see her. Where is she? Is she on her backpack? Yep, she's on her backpack. Nisi likes every bed except her cat bed. She hates her cat bed, but she likes laying in pants and on backpacks and on sheets of paper. She's very dumb, and I love her. Alright, hi Nats. Please don't fart on me. Well, I know. He's Nats. It's what he does. Alright, come here, dick. Yeah, well, now he's not thinking of anything about that, except that grade 6 concussion he just got. Bam! Hello, Odd Gamer. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, Oakley Man is definitely the, he's the ringer in the E-class. He's the wake-up call if you think the game is easy. Get him. Come on, Carbonaga. Finish him off. There you go. There you go. What goes into a carbonara? Like, can you do it with cheese? Because then it kind of works with him. I see. That sounds amazing right now. Yeah, if you throw in some cheddar, then it's going to turn yellow like Carbonaga here, so that works out. I feel Nisi might be petted out after more than 100 pets from yesterday. Yeah, actually, yes. She Apparently the Akamura tried to pet her once for every like we got yesterday, and she got bored and left. And Nisei was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Stop touching me, you filthy human. Come on, Leon. Stop being a naughty doggo. Let me punch you. God damn it. Stop it. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, this fight's a lot closer than I prefer it being. We need to get Carbonaga's accuracy up some more. Like, this is just not working. It's gotta be accuracy next. Gotta get it up to 300 or even 350. But we got the win, and that's all that matters. Carbonaga's one step closer to getting into the D class, which, again, the goal with him is just to get into the C class and money grind. That is all we are doing with Carbonaga. We do not care otherwise. Mad respect for Nisei? Yes, she's a good girl. She's learned how to communicate with us. Like, if she wants food, she screams at the top of her lungs and leads us to the kitchen. If she wants pets, she just gets within hand range and then stares at us until we do what we're supposed to do. She knows how to get things accomplished. I want to participate in a tourney fight next week. No! What? No! What? I don't even think there is a tournament next week. You need rest, you lunatic. Who are you, me? Don't overwork yourself. Alright. Yeah, there wasn't even a tournament this week. The hell's wrong with you? Take a rest. Cheese, bacon, egg, and black pepper for carbonara? That sounds good. God damn it, I'm getting hungry. My mom ordered that triple bacon pizza and it's waiting for me, but I ate right before the stream, so I'm like, I'm not hungry right now, but that pizza has its name on it for me. A diamond mark? Wait a minute. Is that what the duckin' thing is? This will be our second 3 to go. Oh, we got one already? I didn't even notice. I can't wait to get all. That's not grammar. Thank you, Colt. Pirate. Oh, yeah, whatever. All right, so I actually don't think he's ready for the official. Like, he could do it. It's just going to be kind of a toss-up. His accuracy needs to be higher, or his life. Or both, preferably. I won't be able to level it up before the tournament, so. Oh, I read that apparently your stats are now subdivided, which I guess means that, like, even if your monster's level is the same as the opponent's level, they still may have different strengths if their numbers are far apart, because that didn't used to be true. Like, remember that the game works in levels by every 50. So it used to be that if you had 201 power and your opponent had 249 power, you effectively had the same power. Now that's not true. Now, if you have 201 and they have 249, it's going to be close, but they are still going to have an advantage. I don't know where the cutoff is. The only thing Koei Tecmo said is it's subdivided. Maybe it's exactly 225 now. I don't freaking know. And again, that gets into those finer detailed numbers that I just don't care about generally. But it is something to consider when you're raising your monsters, that sometimes getting those few extra points will actually matter. But I still prefer to either level something up, or if I can't level anything up before a tournament, I just go for life points, since that still is every point counts. And even then, that's probably more complex of strategy that I need. Alright, Carbonaga versus Heracix. Let's do this. 99 guts, buddy. You know how it goes. You beat Heracix once, so hopefully you can repeat your performance. 99 guts or confusion. Oh, we're gaining our guts back the same rate. I thought Zooms got it back a little faster. Get him. Nice. Again. Good. Diminishing returns on these also. It seems once you hit twice with the same move, that's about as much damage as it's going to do, so seems good to alternate if I can help it. No, we're kicking his ass. Our power's up there. And he's not really doing that much damage to us. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, Carbonaga, come on. Oh well. That's a V. Okay. One down, 4 to go. As long as we get past Oakleyman, we should be alright. The friggin' Mochi seems to cause me some minor problems in the E-Class, too. Not a lot of problems, but he's got enough health that he can be kind of a jerk. Good dodge. We don't want to eat that straight punch. That is the kill shot. I took my hand off the mouse. Well, at least I still delivered the shot, but I took my hand off the mouse and was unable to take advantage of the confusion. Maybe I should have hooked up the gamepad for this instead of using mouse control. I just really like being able to click to do the training because it feels a little faster than using a D-pad. I could be mistaken. I don't know. But this is why I got it on this version. I really wanted the mouse control. Someone was, not just one person, like, it's been posited that maybe since this game is on Steam, they can do some mods to it. I know a lot of people love mods. My only concern with that is I hope that there's some sort of system in place where you can't just mod a creature and upload them for online tournaments, because that would be absolutely game-breaking, you know? You know, I generally don't mind the concept of mods, even though I never use them, or rarely use them myself. But you don't want to risk unbalancing your game for that, you know? So, but who knows? I mean, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to worry about any mods anymore. Get in there, Carbonaga. Stay out of his ass gas attack. What did I just say? Well, at least you didn't get hit by it. That seems like a sound effect you could easily replicate, the Akamura. The fart sound effect. Hold on, I'll see if I can get him to do it again. No, he's just angry enough to punch me now. It's just a good sound. Yeah, that. Like, that is a perfect imitation of it. Could you stop, please? Let me punch you now. There. Get up from that, you asshole rabbit. Modded servers? Yeah, there could be. I'm curious how they're going to do that, because it seems like whenever you upload, you can't just upload your monster to like a private server. It all goes to Koei Tecmo, so I assume they have some sort of check to see if a monster was raised honestly or not. I don't know. Oh, Ledge, you know I love you guys. Ledge is being sassy. He's wearing his sassy pants today. Oh yeah, that's true. Ledge is in a freezing car. Yeah, it's hard to keep your pants unsassy when you're in a freezing car. I do not envy you for that. Actually, the one that always got me when I worked at Walmart was when I had, when people would go home for lunch. That was always shocking to me. I'm like, if I go home for lunch, I'm not coming back. Like, how the hell do you get re-motivated to go back into work after you go home, where it's nice and warm and happy and good memories and all that, and you just want to go back to work after that? No way. I even had that I remember I actually had a day at Walmart where they were like, all right, we need to cut hours. We need you to either take a 3-hour lunch and leave the property, or we need you to just go home early after 5 hours or something like that. And I'm like, I'm going to take the 5 because if I go home, I'm not coming back. So I'll just work 5, not worry about a lunch, and then just leave. And they were okay with that. Oh, Lontar, it's you and me, you Suezo bastard. Gonna punch you in your stupid eye and teeth. Ugh, don't have eyes and teeth. Okay, let's, I just realized I haven't been using the push very often in this. I've been keeping my distance more. I tend to be extremely aggressive in Monster Rancher 4. And I use pushes all the time. Like that. Ooh. There were some notes that were just hit in the battle music that made me think of Final Fantasy Tactics for a second. There's another game I want to play again. I have the mobile version of Final Fantasy Tactics with the new translation and everything, and I kept meaning to beat it, and I didn't get very far. Because that was on my old phone that felt like it was going to just ignite every time I ran Final Fantasy Tactics, so I might have to get on my blue stack so I can play it. Because I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics is on Steam or anything, unfortunately. I'll have to check into that. Anyway, whatever. Good job, Carbonaga. You are now in the D class, but our fight has just begun. We still need to get accuracy up very quickly. And probably the life needs another 50 points, and then we'll be alright. Oh, I've got the sniffles bad today. I did not have them yesterday, which is good. But I do have them today. I have to keep leaning away from the mic to sniffle. What noise is that, Naga? You lunatic. Cup jelly. Alright. I'll wait for the remastered FFT. Is that a thing? Are they making that? They really need to make that. I would be very happy if they made that. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, no, you need to rest. You just got done with a tournament. Yeah, they really need to make that, especially if they bring in extra jobs and stuff. I freaking love that game. I would probably not do it for the show, because we've already done Final Fantasy Tactics for the show, and that was a rough series. Just because Tactics is one of those games that you have to play at least 30 to 40 minutes to get anything accomplished, which does not work very well, what with me trying to do 20-minute episodes and such. But I love the game enough that I really want to play it again. Damn! Nice gains on that. I still don't even have... Like, he's not even an adult yet, and he's getting those gains. Oh, maybe he's an adult. He looks pretty beefy now, actually. You know what? Is Luke in the chat, by any chance? He was, but... Okay, because that... Yeah, so that was only 11 minutes. What I want is I want to play Let's Build a Zoo, but have it Monster Rancher Edition. Just have, like, a bunch of Nagas and a bunch of Suezos. Then we can start putting, like, Naga heads on Suezo bodies. Never mind. I just visualized that and immediately ate it. But you know what I mean, you know? Oh, God. Mochi head on Pixie body. You know what? Never mind. Let's not do Let's Build a Zoo Monster Rancher Edition. I don't want any of that shit anywhere near my eyeballs. But, I really love Let's Build a Zoo. It's such a good game. Super chill. Not very exciting. Like, if you want challenge, Let's Build a Zoo is not it. My entire thing there, though, is I'm putting snake heads on everything. You want to have a snake cow? We're going to have a snake cow. You want a snake bear? We're going to have a snake bear. I did a Final Fantasy Tactics Beastmaster run once. Oh, that is Luke. Hi, Luke. Just Remza as a mediator and monsters he recruited. It was so fun. Yes. You know, I haven't played it differently in a long time because, okay, so with Final Fantasy Tactics, I had what I called my perfect team. And just for anyone who's played Final Fantasy Tactics, there is no such thing as a perfect team. Because as a friend of mine and I once realized, we could probably write 12 different walkthroughs that will all get you through the game with equal success. And that's even without the overpowered character in it. Like, just the way the game works, just about any team will work. You just have to know how to use it and how to do team dynamics with it. So, when I did the run for YouTube, I was going to just wing it and just be like, we're just going to use whatever. But I had been talking about my perfect team prior to that, and I had a lot of requests to do the perfect team version of it. So I'm like, all right, I'll use my perfect team. But I've always used my perfect team. So I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics just by whimsy since I very first had the game, so, and was learning it. So it'd be kind of fun to go back to it and just play by whimsy. Because, like, my perfect team is the result of back when I actually did sort of min-max games as a teenager, just poring over strategies and practicing team dynamics and everything. Actually, that was one of my favorite memories as a kid, because two of my friends who were really into Final Fantasy Tactics also had come over for the night, and we were going, like, we had played, like, all day, and we were starting to go to sleep, and one of us was like, wait a minute, what if we change this one strategy to do this one thing? And we all got up, and we played another 3 or 4 hours testing that new idea. And then we were just dragging ass the next day. It was very fun. And, you know, because that was pre-internet, so we had to work out our own strategies. It was just a good time. I loved it. I still have most of those strategy guides, too. I still have the Final Fantasy Tactics strategy guide. It's the, yeah, it's one of the, I think it's that gray, or maybe the white binder down there. I'll never use it again, but, you know, that's sort of not the point of keeping those strategy guides. The Yakamura and I are trying to do, who is the lady? What with the joy and such? You hold it in your hand and it should bring you joy. I guess I asked her too fast. She knows who I'm talking about. But anyway, there's basically an idea that you should get, like, to minimalize your life, you should hold Marie Kondo. Kondo? You basically want to hold an object and see if it sparks joy or at least some sort of emotion. And if it doesn't, then you should throw it away. But if it does spark an emotion of some kind, you should keep it. So it's a very simple rule. I mean, then you can hurl it through a window, and that's fine. But that's what we're going to do to Nisi. We're going to football her through the window. But yeah, so, you know, those strategy guides don't mean, like, we don't need them anymore, ever, because we have the internet. But, man, just holding them and thinking back to the memories from 20 years ago. God, almost... Yeah, about 20 years ago. Yeah, it's like, fucking, I'm gonna keep them forever, you know? Who cares? Alright. So, we need to... You need to get a mic if you're gonna talk to me, Mom. Get a microphone, or whatever. Alright. Does the rule apply to bills? I wish. I would love for that to... No, because the emotion you spark when you hold a bill is anger and resentment. So that's still an emotion. So you have to keep it and pay it. I've actually thought about canceling Final Fantasy XIV for 19 days as a result. I know that sounded like a specific number. Like, most of, like, my rent... and Final Fantasy come out on the same day, which is the first of the month, and that actually really hurts me. So I've thought about canceling Final Fantasy XIV for about 19 days, because the rest of my bills come out on the 19th, and that's where I could easily fit Final Fantasy. But right now, they just have the new expansion pack, and I don't want to stop playing it. Plus, if I cancel Final Fantasy XIV, I have to give up leadership of the guild for those 19 days. I have to make sure everything's squared away for 19 days. It's gonna be work. I don't want to work. I'm lazy. I'm as lazy as Carbonaga right now. So, I'll probably do that once things settle down with Endwalker, just to try to get my bills sorted a little bit better, because I hate having to drop like $700 on the first of every month. It's very bothersome. Alright, so... Which is why your donations help us. You can donate to PayPal, Patreon, and other ways to support the channel down in the video description. And what with the super chat and such, thumbs up. Alright, anyway. Your views are helpful too. I'm digging the ad revenue from this month. Alright, what the hell was I doing? I was getting life to 250. Power's probably fine where it is, but I definitely want life to 250. And then we should be good to go. Alright. Keep it going, Naga friend. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, who's got a little wiggly tail? I always found Naga's disturbingly ripped in this game, too. I'm a huge fan of abs. I mean, I like cheese too much to ever have abs, but I love abs. I love abs on girls, and I respect abs on dudes. And I always found Nagas to be oddly ripped with really defined abs. It was very strange. Although this one doesn't really have abs per se. He just has kind of like a single ab. He has precisely one ab on his stomach. Anyway, where's the next? Nope, not doing that one. Well, I mean, that would get you to the C class. Yeah, let's do it. Let's train twice and then have you do that. Is anything close to leveling up? No. Fuck it. More life training then. And every point counts. I mean, hell, if we just have 400 hit points by the time we get to the C class, we can probably just chip damage our way to victory at that point. Ah, crap. 2 weeks of resting. Nagas are swole like the roaches in Terraformars anime? I've never seen that one. I've been trying to catch up on my animes, too. There's... my guilty pleasure one that I shouldn't admit I'm trying to watch is, what is it? Monster something? Monster Musume? Says the one with all the... It's a harem anime. I am who I am. Look, I mentioned that yesterday. It's not great, but it's, you know, it has cute ladies, so... But I still also want to see the Monster Rancher anime. I'll probably do that tomorrow if I'm feeling ill from the COVID shot. I mean, the thing that's going around boosters. So... Oh, God, why am I fast forward? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I really want to see the Monster Rancher anime again. What I should do is just go all Monster Rancher. I should play my side file and binge watch the anime and just nerd out like it's the frickin' early aughts again. I'd have to listen to Green Day and that kind of thing. I have to pretend Nickelback doesn't exist because they wouldn't have been able to play that. Yes, the Naga chick, the bird girl, the headless girl, and the slime girl, and the spider girl. That's the one. Oh, good. I'm not the only degenerate here. That's fantastic. Somewhere Ledge is deeply sighing, but that's okay. Ledge does not go for such tomfoolery, and that is totally fine. Oh yeah, the spider girl is gross looking. She's unpleasant. The Monster Rancher anime is all on YouTube. Yes, we did check it yesterday, and it is official, fully maximum resolution. I mean, it's still kind of a shit resolution because it was made back when 4:3 was the standard resolution ratio. But like, yeah, it's not a bootleg. It's maximum quality. It's fantastic. So, if I remember right, I could be mistaken, but if I remember right, they don't even have mid-roll ads. Like, you have the beginning ad, but then that's it, which is cool. And how I run my channel. That may no longer be true, but the point is that, yeah, I'm just going to have a Monster Rancher day. Just going to chill out, raise my pixies in my side file, and binge watch the Monster Rancher anime, and hell yeah. Wear a hat backwards. Yeah, that's... I was about to make a sports joke, but absolutely nobody here would understand it, so... You know... So Mom just said, have a retro game day. I have often wanted to... Oh, shit. Hold on. Spam, 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 spam. Get him, get him, get him, get him. That'll probably clinch it. That'll definitely clinch it. And that was just unnecessary. Good job, Carbonaga. What was I saying? Oh, I've thought about... How long have I been planning this? Those of you who have been with me for years... I have been planning on having a full retro gaming day for fucking years. I mean, I had one kind of for one of my streaming Sundays. I think it was streaming Sunday number 100. I did like a 7-part series, which included Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball from fucking 1993. So, but there was, like, I had a whole thing planned. I was going to do GoldenEye and Golden Nugget 64, because those were my two favorite games on the N64. And Super Mario World and, like, a couple others that it depressed me when I realized those games are older than most of my audience. But, like, I was still going to do it, and I just never wound up doing it. But, it's always a thing that I have wanted to do. Oh, crap. We're going to have to be really aggressive here. Slate Bomb is also... He's not as strong as Oakleyman, but he's got so many hit points that you really have to kind of chop the tree down. You know what I mean? Alright, we're just going to hold there and try to get our guts back up. We'll spam if we get hit again, but right now... I just want to get our guts up a little bit and then spam. Alright, get him. 66% chance to hit. Better than nothing. Spam, 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 spam. Yes! There we go! Good job, Carbonaga. Way to go. We still need to get your power up, though. Let's see. Backwards hat. back. Rollerblades would be Monster Rancher anime cosplay. Hell yes. If I wore rollerblades, I would fall on my ass, but it would totally be worth it. Don't worry, I too am old. I started gaming on an NES. Hey, Arkvoodle, you're my people. The first game I ever played was a blackjack game on the ColecoVision, if anyone even knows what the hell that is. And then my... the first game I fell in love with was Super Mario 3, because, like... I even distinctly remember fucking everything about it. The ColecoVision one, I would sit on the lap of my future stepmother, because it was her ColecoVision, and I would play some blackjack with her. Wow, it just occurred to me that means she was teaching me gambling when I was 5 years old. Huh. Boy, the 80s were a different time. Anyway... so that was fun, but then I went to a friend's house, a friend named Corey, and he had an NES, and this was back when I was 7-ish, to stay the night, which didn't wind up happening. But I saw him play Super Mario Bros. 3. I never got to touch the controller, but even just watching him play, I could feel that I was like, wow, this is the future. Or whatever the equivalent is of a 7-year-old's thought process for that. And I mean, that was the start of my whole gaming excursion. I'm trying to think of what the earliest video game is that I've played. Because I don't know if Pong predates... that game on ColecoVision, but I played a couple Atari games from that era too. I just never owned an Atari. I miss rollerblades. I would miss rollerblades if I could actually use them. I had a pair. I sucked at it. And I also never, again, the whole new experiences thing, I never used rollerblades enough to get good at them. So, but I do remember I had a pair. They were purple. Black and purple. Black with purple straps. Holy shit. Wow, that took me back for a second. Oof. Anyway. I had to miss the majority of your stream till now. Came down with a stomach bug. Oh, God. Lord Hamster. I hope you're doing better. Miss anything important other than the lost retirement of Panini? Not really. Our boy here, Carbonaga, is going to be taken to the C class and just used as a money grinder. And this is the official D class tournament, so he's basically going to be where I want him once this tournament concludes. All we're doing is we're trying to save up for that barn upgrade, and I don't remember the monetary threshold I need to be in order to get there. But that is the goal of Carbonaga. If he can, when he dies, we better have the next level barn, and then we'll be in good shape. Atari was my first system. The first system I ever owned, if handhelds count, is the original brick Game Boy. If they don't count, then the Super NES was my first system. And I have owned an NES, but I didn't get that until... I don't think I had an NES until the N64 was out. I just felt like some classic gaming and got an old NES from someone. Alright. Let's catch up. What? Oh, God, I just told him he can fight this week. Oh, shit. Crap. I shouldn't be randomly clicking when I'm looking at the chat. No, I didn't want to give him meat. Cup jelly. All the way, cup jelly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seriously considering the offer. Well, can't do a tournament this week. You get to sleep this week instead. I'm so sorry, Carbonaga. Yeah, I lost 9 points of loyalty for that one. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's true, Akamura. It's his fault for asking to fight so much. Alright, anyway. Oh, now we can go back to fast forward speed. There we go. So yeah, one of these days I'll probably do it. The nice thing about the Discord streams is that I can, holy crap, I think I've been talking about Retro Day since before we had the Discord streams. It's been a while. But yeah, the nice thing about the Discord streams is I can stream basically whatever I want, and we can just hang out. One of my favorite Discord streams we did was I streamed like an 8-hour flight of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and like there was basically barely any visuals, but you know, I started the flight and then we just fucking hung out and talked for 8 hours, and we had other people streaming at the same time, which was fine. It's sort of like y'all were the passengers of the plane, and you guys were doing whatever you wanted to do in the back cabin while I was worrying about, you know, not slamming into the side of a mountain. So it worked really well. I don't know. Just a nice time. Nice time. All right, let's do some errantry. Let's work on power, because we want the new techniques. And, yep, there's a new technique. We don't particularly care about the numbers, but having power is helpful, of course. Life is not going up by that much, but that's fine. Okay. I think Carbonaga's injured. That's not good. That takes some time off the clock. Alright. Welcome back. I remember being pretty young trying to play a Monster Truck game on NES, but couldn't figure out how to go LOP? Couldn't figure out how to go lop? I don't quite... I'm not quite able to parse that. Oh god, his loyalty dropped even further. Jeez. Alright. Let's, do I still only have 2 diamond things, or did we get a third? I haven't even been paying attention. Oh well, we'll just keep shoving cup jelly in his mouth until we get what we need. Alright, so we got power to 200. Let's try to chase 250 at least, and 300 life, and we should be alright. Actually, let's do the life first, because I think that alone will get us where we need to be. And then we can start... What? And then we can start trying to just chase C-class tournaments and make those fat stacks. I saw, let's see, Tri-Blade of Chaos says that I need 17 grand to get the barn upgrade, but I've got more than that? So, I'm not sure why I haven't even been offered it. I want to participate in a tourney. No. How are you translating this, Colt? Does the monster just go, and you're like, oh, he said he wants to fight in a tournament. He wants to fight in a tournament, Pyro. I heard him. Did you? Did you hear him, Colt? Alright. Have a cup jelly. Give me the diamond thingy, please. What, Akamura? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's all good, Arcvoodle. Alright. Yeah, we're almost there. I think 3... Huh? Wait, Arcvoodle's image is now emoji? Heresy! We must burn the account down! Oh, I got all excited. I thought I was going to get more Errantry ads or whatever. Oh, that's fine. Colt is a monster hybrid? Rio was, so that's within the realm of possibility. Alright, so we've got that one. Let's start getting accuracy up again. Oh yeah, and I didn't check what his new move is. I keep forgetting to do that. I kind of... That, you know, I wish there would be a UI where it popped up what the new move was, rather than just, like, say, hey, you got something. But it's fine. Who cares? It's my fault for not remembering to check. It has been emoji? Oh, no. That's a problem. Alright. Okay. So your new move is... He's skinny. Wait a minute. Skinny? Cup jellies make you lose weight? Okay. Oh, Tail Assault. Fantastic. That's a great move. Alright, so rest this week. We'll have a tournament next week. Why do I hate mochis? So I hate mochis because they're useless. Apparently they've been rebalanced, so they're a little less useless now. But, like, from everything I've done with them, they're fat, they're pudgy, which makes me immediately sound like I'm fat-shaming, but I'm fat and pudgy. But they're, like, short and fat and pudgy. They don't hit very hard. They don't have very high life. They have long life spans, but that's all they're really good for as secondary breeds. But they look weird. They've got the weird eyes. They think they're cute, but they're ugly as hell. Like, they're just, I hate that. The only good thing for mochis is emergency food supplies. They're so full of fat, you get a ton of calories out of it. What, Akamura? Do you want to get a microphone? That was really funny, and I'm too tired to repeat it. Okay, thank you. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's try the... Oops. Donk. You're not going to get anywhere punching his one solo ab, Nicole. Could have named Carbonaga Stephen Amell, what with the abs game and stuff. Okay, stop! Let me switch which move I'm doing. Alright. 38% chance to hit. God, your accuracy is garbage, Carbonaga. We desperately need to fix that. Good wow, you dodged on a 92%? Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes it works the other way, too. It was a Teemo for a while in Discord, but I think it's an alcoholic Pepe frog? What, your... what? Oh, your avatar? Wow. I don't know anything about Pepe. See, this is why I have you around the Akamura. You know the Reddit culture and such better than I do. I'm an old man, remember? We just got done talking about the fact that my friggin' favorite games are older than everybody here. Oh, geez, yeah, our accuracy is garbage. We need to definitely work on that. If we can get some Errantry discounts, I need to put them on the accuracy course. By the way, before anyone gets upset, and no one has, but just kind of prefacing this, I know it's skill, but it's accuracy in Monster Rancher 4, and it is accuracy, so I call it accuracy rather than calling it skill. You would be amazed at how angry some Monster Rancher fans are at me for little shit like that. It's really kind of amazing. Those are the ones who are pushing their glasses up on their forehead just to insult me over saying the wrong word or whatever, or not min-maxing. I guess that is another voice I've got. I just don't like busting it out because I feel like I'm insulting everybody. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, God, you can see his eyes and his nose clipping through the asshole of the other one. It's not... Ugh, color Pandoras. Alright, whatever. I didn't hate onions. Yeah, I know. No, I hated potato. Potato could die in a fire, but onions... I mean, there was something about him. I mean, I'm a little attached to him because that's what he was named in the Monster Rancher roleplay, so... Oh! God! Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can come back from that. Damn it. Come on, Naga, Carbonaga. Okay, we might just tap out of this one. Because that's going to be way, way too tough to come back from. I think I can do it. I'll stay in it because I think I have a chance, but I'm going to have a lot of things go my way. Alright. Come on, spam, 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 spam. If we land a couple tail assaults, or even one, I think... No, don't get confused now. Yeah, we might have gotten him with that. It's awfully close, but we may have gotten him. Yes! Good job, Carbonaga. Closer than I would have liked, though. We need to keep going with accuracy, and then we'll be alright. Let's see. Don't bother me with any weather people. Call it skill or accuracy mean the same thing in the... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know it sounds bad when I get that defensive, but it's just because I've been on YouTube for 10 years. I've been on YouTube for 10 years, and I've been suffering a certain type of viewer for 8 of those years since I started in with Monster Rancher 4. So I am a little reflexively defensive, and I apologize. Alright, we are going to... Oh, man, I wish I knew which disc chips these were. Yeah, I don't know which those were, but... Let's try to figure this out. Not sure what my favorite game is. My favorite game, period, is Final Fantasy VI. It's not the... Like, if I was stuck on a desert island, I wouldn't want to play it, because it doesn't really have that much replayability. But it is my favorite game, period. Actually, I can basically draw a line from everything in my public life to playing Final Fantasy VI. So that's why it is my favorite game of all time. I owe all of this to Final Fantasy VI. Alright, so you need rest. And then the next tournament, I believe, is the official one, which we don't want, because we do not want to go up to the B class. Yeah, so we're going to just stick with accuracy for the moment. And let's go back to fast forward mode. And we pretty much are going to just have to do accuracy from here on out until we're ready to retire him, because that is his biggest weakness. Hopefully we can get a discount on the Errantry, though. Boost it a little higher. Shoot. Keep it going. Alright, Carbonaga, you're better than that, buddy. Get your shit together. Good point. Skinny Naga will dodge better, so... It's still weird, though. I didn't think Cup Jelly would make him skinnier. Because he's basically eating pure sugar, so I sort of figured that it would fatten him up pretty quick, but here we are. We are going to rest you on week 4, that just in case Errantry is offered. Oh, I wasn't even checking for battle, the battle schedule. Whoops. Oh well, we'll start checking in May. Alright. Stick with the Cup Jellies. Still have completely lost track of how many of the special Diamond Cup things I've got. Okay, next battle is next week. Alright, go ahead and rest. I'm really surprised that I haven't gotten, I'm really surprised I haven't gotten the prompt for a barn upgrade. Do I need to be a certain class to get the barn upgrade? Is that my problem? Do I have to get a monster to the... No, I have a monster to the A class, so... I just didn't get further than that. I should have the barn upgrade by now. Wonder why it hasn't popped yet. Is there something I haven't done in town? I'm trying to think. I've visited everywhere. Did I visit the market? Hold on. I'm just gonna... Okay, so I did that. I visited the shrine, visited the lab, visited the job. Okay. So I visited everywhere. So weird that I haven't... Well, whatever. Whatever, man. We need money regardless, so... Oh, I should have tossed a mint leaf, because they're super cheap. I'll do that this time if we actually win the tournament. And have some... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that feature. All the music is remastered, but you can change it back to the original music whenever you want, which is nice. I like the remastered music, so I haven't bothered changing it. But, God, look at that. He still only has a 40% chance to hit with Tail Assault. That's so bad. You need over 35k to make the next upgrade work. I see. Okay, that's cool. So we're still at least on that path. We just need to keep winning and grinding out some turns. God damn it, Carbonaga. Ugh, alright. Is that a 9 Inch Nails reference, the Akamura? Okay. Oh, that's all? Really? Oh my God. No, I do not have the first barn upgrade. We have the house upgrade. So we're holding 2 additional items, but we don't have the barn upgrade yet. I like switching the music back and forth for nostalgia. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, if Carbonaga had 400 hit points, we'd be a lot better off, just because we'd be able to take the punches better. But man, that is such... man. Come on. He's so inconsistent because of his low accuracy. And we're on a bad streak now. Good dodge. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do here. I think I would have needed a more consistent monster to grind away. I should have done it with Panini, because we were able to control the C class very easily. I shouldn't have gone up to the B. But I wasn't thinking when I made that decision. If I remember how you like to do things, the upgrade, I believe, is 25,000, which leaves you a 10,000 cushion. Well, that's what I like doing when I have control over it, but if... I can't remember how Monster Rancher 2 works, because I think it just offers it to you. Like, you can't trigger upgrading your stuff. You have to wait for the game to trigger it, if I remember right. Oh, the barn upgrade happens on a specific date? That I didn't know. So he may have even been injured during May 4 or something, which, if that's the date, so that could be why it wasn't offered. Come on, Carbonaga, dude. You're making me tired. Alright. I hate how long it takes him to dodge. That keeps... Oh, God. Wow, that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought. It was as much damage as I thought it would. See, if we can land Tail Assault, we'll be in good shape. Come on. Alright, switch to accuracy. Wow, never mind. Holy crap. Brow hit is the one that can kill you very easily. Very low to hit, but extremely powerful. But Carbonaga did not get injured. Okay, so we're safe. Ugh. Bad luck on that one. Alright. Well... Okay, it is May 4. Cool. Alright, I'm going to check when it is, because I don't even flipping remember what day we're at. Yeah, of course it's Fame Drop, Cole. That just wasn't... None of that was good. Alright, we got accuracy up a level, so that's helpful. Oh, man. Alright, take a rest. You've earned it after that. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys, I'm distracted over here, so I'm not talking. So he's only gotten $5,800. It doesn't help that he's slim, so he's taking extra damage whenever he's hit at this point. He has extra dodge, but... Given the fact that Nagas are designed to take the damage, not dodge the damage, it's probably not good for him. May 4. Wait, this is May 4. Wait a minute, I didn't get any... Oh, it's got to be May 4, and also I need $35,000? Is that the whole problem here? I guess it must be. Fast forward. Well, if we keep up this pace, we should have the 35 grand by next year, hopefully. If we can start hitting the broadside of a barn, no pun intended. Of course, that's assuming Carbonaga lasts that long. I mean, he's got a short lifespan. Ugh. Alright, well, keep it going, buddy. Kind of hitting my stride here, what with the stream and such. Not having as much to say, which is probably good for my throat. Shockingly, which feels fine today. Kind of was rough this morning, but now I just have a headache because of lack of sleep. Hey look, coffee. Tasty, tasty creme brulee coffee. That's bougie as hell. What class is he in? He is currently in the C class. And that's where I'm going to leave him. I'm not going to upgrade him to the B because that's where we have the difficulty spike. And since he's only grinding money, it's just not worth it. I would rather grind on the C. What was that, Mom? Yeah. Oh, I need to be in the B rank. I see. Alright, that's going to be more of a problem. What, Mom? You said something? Wow. Alright. Well, there's a new skill. So if I have to be B rank and get to May 4, and have 17,000, that is definitely where my problem is right now. Get him, Carbonaga. Come on, buddy, get him. This is the dumbest battle I've ever seen. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Just stab him repeatedly until he bleeds on the sand. That's what we need more of. Who's pinging me on my cell phone? Oh, what do you want, Google? Patreon community updates. What am I grateful for? I'm grateful for you not interrupting one of my streams. Alright, anyway. Yay! He paid for his own whatever and learned a new technique. Hopefully it's better than a D accuracy attack. Let's check that out once we get out of this. Yeah, I'll give him some rest, Colt. Just chill out. Stop pinging me, Google. What the hell do you want from me? Stab. Oh, hit percentage A. Yes, please, thank you. Thank you, Google, for updating your terms of service. Okay. Alright. Anyway, you're gonna get, like, 2 weeks of rest, and then we'll be good to go. Well, that's gonna be items. Oh, I keep forgetting to check my items. Alright, so I'm gonna sell my mint leaves and my nuts oils because I'm not using no rest right now. So when I get to do no rest, I'll just rebuy them. Imported medicine. This will stimulate a monster and help make it more disciplined. Don't need that. Hopper's disc. Don't need that. Zoom's disc. Ape's disc. Don't need that. Okay, so there we go. We're good to go here. Alright. We could also get a couple throwaway monsters and make ourselves a phoenix if we wanted to. Oh yeah. Rest again. No. Wait, when's the next battle? Oh yeah. I was gonna do 2 trainings and then a rest. That's it. Okay. Just keep working on your accuracy, buddy. Google does want my soul. This sucks. I wanted to keep him in the C class so he would continue to, just get money for me, but it really is for the best if I just shoot for the upgrade as soon as I can, so we'll just... Well, I guess I don't... Let's see. Let's check when the last official tournament is before May 4. And then we'll upgrade him to the B class at that point. Rather than doing it like this month. So May 4 is here. So March. March is the last opportunity. Okay. So let's just do normal C class battles like this one. Until March. And then we'll upgrade him then. So right now we'll do October 2. Because we're going to skip September 4. Yeah. That's how we'll do this. What's Luke doing? You can have onions reborn into a phoenix and name them fried onions. Wouldn't I still have to combine them with something, though? I'd have to get a throwaway monster. Oh, God. We don't want onions and toast to have a child. We don't want any of... Yeah, we don't want burnt toast. We don't want any of that. None of that sounds like a good idea. Welcome back, Tofa. This is Carbonaga. He is just our money grinder for now. But we're going to get him to the B class soon so we can get the barn upgrade. Like, that is our entire goal right now. This is just Operation Barn Upgrade. He is a banana slug. It's very, very accurate. Let's see. Okay, go ahead and take a rest this week because your tournament will be next week. Gonna hunt a blue phoenix, which can actually be unlocked now. When did I get a blue phoenix? Oh, that was Monster Rancher 4. I was trying to remember which one I did, because I think I got the red phoenix in 2, right? Did I, maybe? It's been a while, man. I've done a lot of Monster Rancher. I had someone asking me, like, or I had someone who was surprised that I forgot one of my monsters in one of my Let's Plays, and I'm like, man, once I get that billion subscribers that I'm on my way to getting, someone's going to make a PyroFalkon wiki, and they're going to track every monster I've ever made, and that's going to be the only way I'm going to remember any of this shit. Because it's been way too long for me to remember anything about any of that stuff. Okay, well, you did that. I'm going to do this. How did that feel, asshole? Okay, well, fine. I'll stab you in the gut. Here, stop moving so I can stab you. There, see? Look at that. We're gonna just spam stab. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. Done. That's the move I needed. I needed an A accuracy move. Me and a friend had a blue phoenix on the old hard copy of Monster Rancher 2. His was from some Michael Jackson CD. The one where I knew that Koei did this on purpose, there was an Elton John CD. I wonder if they still do it. There was an Elton John CD that he made to honor Princess Diana when she died. And that CD spawned an angel. And that was when I was like, Koei Tecmo must be doing this on purpose, because that's such a weird, esoteric coincidence if it was not hard programmed in there somewhere. I don't remember what the CD was called, but we can give that a test as well once Carbonaga winds up dying. Come on, Carbonaga. You've got to land at least one. 79% chance to hit. Land him. He's got to get to 400 health if we're going to do this long term. He might have lost. I think he did lose. I'm pretty sure he lost. Yeah, just looking at the size of the health bars. Oh, come on. Stab is so powerful for no reason. It's kind of lost here. I think he needs more... He needs either more accuracy or more power at this point. Because he's just... I mean, he's only got a power of 200, so... He needs health, power, and accuracy at the end of the day. He needs to be a little better. Here, look at the 84% chance to hit. I took 40 damage. Come on, do your stupid move. Oh my god, don't miss an 87. Okay, so I'm hitting for a... Yeah, I'm hitting for about the same. Yeah. I need more life and more power. Accuracy is okay-ish, depending on what I'm fighting. Come on, Carbonaga, get your shit together. I don't care if the fans like this fight. I'm not happy with it. Oh my god, he missed an 82. Carbonaga's gonna get the hose. Come on, land it. Oh my god. Land and attack! Finish him off! Thank you! Holy crap, you're shortening my lifespan, Carbonaga. Why are you filling me with so much unnecessary stress right now? There were several CDs they did some things like that on purpose too. Yeah, oh, I know, because like Dead or Alive spawns Kasame, that kind of thing. Waramo is probably the one in the C class that's going to be your Oakleyman equivalent. Someone said that like there's one monster in each class that's just a little bit too good and will challenge you in specific ways. So it's going to be that one for the C class. Yeah, I guess I'll praise you. Maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, take a rest, and then we need to get back to work. Alright, let's see. Something was close to leveling? Skill's close to leveling. Let's get it up, and then we'll work on power. That's all I can think of. Maybe if we can get power up another 100 points, we'll be able to really solidify our position here. Yeah, he dodged a 97 and an 83. It's gotten a little rough for our boy. Tecma's Deception spawns a special Naga too. Oh, cool. Oh, did we just get one? Nice, I looked at the chat. Rather than... Okay, let's work on our power. Some chance to acquire a new move. Okay, let's do it. I mean, as long as we get done by March... Oh god, his power gain was not very good. Oh, that was okay. Alright, so that was just a bad roll. That was a bad roll, too. I say, I don't think he's getting old already. Well, that's a cool-looking move. Hopefully you actually land it once or twice. Oh my god. Carbonaga. Come on, man. That wasn't even all that powerful. Gazer might be a class above. Ugh. Yeah. Well, at least Carbonaga's alive. I mean... I guess I should be saying no to that. I should be trying to get him away from... Or we should be trying to get away from being doting. Hey, another diamond mark. Fourth one. Excellent. Carbonaga doesn't look very good these days. Maybe we should consider retiring it. I knew that was going to happen. So the question is, are you going to make it 5 more months? Probably not, but we're going to try. We are going to try. Alright, so... do that. Okay. There we go. Accuracy is now leveled. Yeah, if Carbonaga dies, it's gonna suck, but at least, you know, at least we'll get the ghost and everything out of it, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, if nothing else, we could just play the freeze and unfreeze game and unfreeze one of our other monsters just before May 4, so we can trigger the thing, now that I know how to do it. Alright, so... power is close to leveling. Let's get power up to 250. I'm really pushing what he can do, though. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, now let's go full life. We want life to be 400, in theory. Alright. We need glue. I'm looking at the Legend Cup site for 15 minutes. So far reported monsters from artists. My favorite has to be Joker Tiger. Yeah, I knew they'd have a lot of volunteers. The owner of Legend Cup is very aggressive at advertising his site, so I had a feeling they'd be moving pretty quickly on that. Alright. I don't want to know those. Like, I like the surprise. I don't want to look any of that stuff up. Alright. If he has a banana slug, he might like those. You may want... Oh, God, the puns. The puns in the chat. They hurt. They hurt the Pyro. Stop cheating. You're too old to cheat. Do better. I'm gonna feel a little bad if the monster that's Soul named is the one that winds up dying on us, but... I mean, Nagas don't live very long as it is, and I'm really pushing him at this point. Welcome back, Matt. What? Oh, God, no. You cannot fight next week. Damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry I allowed you to do that. No, you rest. You rest. I'm sorry. That's gonna hurt the loyalty, but I don't care. Alright. I wonder if this would have been better if I didn't just shove cup jellies at him and instead actually worked with meats, because I can't imagine that... Okay, so this is the last official. So he's got to win this tournament and survive until May. Ugh. Anyway. I probably would have gotten much further with him if I was feeding him meat rather than cup jellies for his entire life. I mean, how much muscle mass are you going to build if all you're eating is Jell-O, right? Has the IMA Fimba meet happened yet? Yeah, we took care of that in the first stream. Apparently, we did it in the year 1002, so given it's every 4 years after that, the next one will be in 2 years when it's 1018, I believe. Assuming I have how that works correct. But we got what we needed out of it, so I don't think there's a reason for me to go back unless there are more breeds to unlock, but I don't think there are. Alright, here we go. Official C-Class tournament. We need a victory here, and then we need to survive to May. And War on Mo is our penultimate fight, so... Or no, he's our final fight. Hopefully we've got a decent number of wins by that point. Ugh. Stop being so aggressive, you jerks. God, that still does not do that much damage. He probably needed power to 300 or 350. For as much as I love Nagas, they are tricky to raise. You really sort of need to be willing to throw your first few away on having garbage stats until you can start breeding them and using combining items. I'm just going to hang out here for a minute. I'll fight if he lands an attack on me. But until then, I want to just charge my guts. I want to stay inside, though, because I don't want him to meow me again. Alright, get him. Well, that wasn't the one I meant to use, but I'll take it. 74% chance. Get him. Nice. Follow up with a stab and take him down. There we go. Not the prettiest win, but at least it was a knockout. Why not freeze him, and then once it gets close to May 4, unfreeze him? I can do that, but, I mean, it's kind of low risk at the moment, because, like, if he dies, that's fine, because then we'll start in with the ghost and the tree thing. Or Raki or whatever. But also, like, we can just unfreeze one of our other monsters if we want, because Onions, I think, made it to the B... And Potato made it to the A? I think. I thought we got someone to the A. Maybe not, but whatever. We have someone at the B. That's the important thing. Hello, Mimi. Thank you for joining the stream. That is an odd Naga. It is a Naga Suezo. Alright, hold it steady, Carbonaga. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I love Zoo. I want to... You know, Zamber's type, I might look up. Just because he's so interesting. I don't want to know most CDs, but... Zamber is rad. I love that design. He's very cool. And he's got some decent stats, although I know that's not really strictly that breed or whatever, but... Get him. That's knockout. Good job, Carbonaga. Maybe we'll have a shot at this one. Let's see. He might hit more if he had depth perception. Arcvoodle gets a cookie for that. Does Nightbot still do the cookie command? I can't remember. I can't remember if we even have a cookie command anymore. I kind of pruned Nightbot a few months ago, and that one may not have survived. Yeah, it's like exclamation mark cookie followed by the receiver. Arcvoodle. Arcvoodle gets a cookie for that line. That really got me. What? Exclamation mark cookie space Arcvoodle. Yeah. We'll see if that works. Alright, light him up. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Hold to 99 guts. That's what I should have been doing anyway. No, I don't think that works. I think you have to not have the @ symbol. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think putting the @ symbol confuses Nightbot Soul. He's very not sensitive. He's very picky. Nightbot is very picky. Come on, Carbonaga, land it. Thank you. All right, now just hang on. Build up your guts so we can spam them with one of the cheap attacks. Go. No, don't be confused. Thank you. Spam, 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 spam. Good lord. Carbonaga, you're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. You're stressing me out way more than you need to also, so get your shit together. Reknin looks like living jello. Pretty much. He probably tastes like blueberries and sadness. Alright. I'm glad the shitbot command still works. We're not getting rid of the shitbot command. It's a good one to just get upset and aggressive against Nightbot to do. Alright, 99 guts, baby, or the, 99 guts or a confusion. You know the plan by now, Carbonaga. There we go. Use stab. High percentage. There we go. See, if every fight went that way, we'd be fine. I'm always surprised at how agile these goo boys are. I don't think I like the phrase goo boy, as accurate as it may be. That's so disgusting and really funny. Alright. Susbane, you're up. Let's see. Susbane has 3 wins, so if we beat Susbane here, we're going to be in really good position. Because if we beat Susbane, everyone will have 2 losses except for Nicole. So, we're doing okay. Yeah, it's either a Zoom Golem or a Zoom Model. I mean, that's relatively easy to kind of breed, I guess. So, I could always just try to hand make one, so to speak. What with the... shit. What with the getting them from the market and such, but I was gonna keep records for myself of certain CDs. Like I don't need to do the internet list or whatever. But if I ever stumble on a disc with the Zamber, I'll write it down because I love him. He looks amazing. All right, there we go. So everyone's got 2 losses except for Nicole. So we have a loss to give. There's a 3rd loss on Waranmo, and he's the one I'm worried about, so that's good. Nicole took her 2nd loss. Excellent. All right, so we're in good shape. So we can lose out and still tie for 1st place. But if we beat Offrey, then we can't be caught. So that is what we need. That looked like it hit. Thank you, game. Oh, geez. 47% chance to hit on the tail assault. Okay. Build up your... Okay. Build up your guts, buddy. Well, I've never been bonked by a squeaky hammer before, but here we are. Did you have any little tiny child toys like that, the Akamura? Did you own a little squeaky hammer when you were a child? Wow. I killed the ghost somehow. Anyway, you had a lot of toys you didn't want to play with, such as... Oh, like dolls and stuff? Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling me that your parents, since you were, like, they just went full biological on you. Like that, I still distinctly remember that one, customer in Walmart who made me very angry, me being a social liberal and all, when her, like, toddler, 4 years old, was looking at the, shit, what was it? The, like the dollar toys, the discount toys. And she picked up a Tyrannosaurus and she's like, Grandma, look! And the grandmother's like, you don't want that. Dinosaurs are for boys. And just like pulled it out of her hand and tossed it back in the basket. And I was very upset. She's 4. Dinosaurs are cool. Shut up. Dinosaurs are for everybody. They're fucking rad as hell. Yeah. Akamura said that she couldn't have dinosaurs or cars either because they were boy toys. Whatever the hell that means. So, it's very annoying. You had a realistic B-52 bomber, and you weren't allowed to play with that because it was a boy toy, too. Oh, the B-2. Yeah, the stealth bomber. Yeah, that's nice. So annoying. Let's see. My little sister once ran over my other sister with a Barbie Jeep. I shouldn't laugh, but somehow the visual of that is really funny in my brain. Yeah. Psycho Zealot worked with me in Walmart, so he loves the Walmart stories too. We both have fucking hundreds of them at this point. But yeah, Mom said that she had the toys of all kinds, and my grandparents were not that much of assholes about the whole thing. But I guess it also matters that when you're on a farm, like, everyone fucking works. Like, you don't have a choice in the matter. Although I guess, I mean, I've heard stories of farmers being too traditional and the ladies don't get to work on the farms. Even if it puts the farm in danger, but my family did not have that problem. I want to participate in a fight. No, you're basically benched the rest of your life. Because you've got to make it 8 weeks now. And I don't know if you've got 8 weeks of life left in you. I always... Yeah. Psychozolat's a former coworker. Actually, he left after I did, so he may even have more years than me. He's not there anymore. Like, I remember he announced to our Discord that he had gotten out of Walmart, and I was very happy for him, because our Walmart was Not managed well. It's apparently better now, but it's, I mean, you know, and I've said before, I'll go back to Walmart if I have to, if it's between that and starvation, but it's not exactly a job I want to hold. It's not a pleasant place to work at. But anyway, he says, I found it weird that girl car toys were big and had doors that opened, and boy car toys were the micro machines and Hot Wheels and tiny things. Oh yeah, it's true. Because so-called girl cars would have had to be large enough to accommodate a Barbie doll or whatever. So they would have had to be large enough. That's so dumb. Gender toys are dumb. It's like, it's so... whatever. I'm not gonna go on a liberal tirade about anything. Anyway. But yeah. I think I actually... I like G.I. Joes, and the G.I. Joes I liked were the dress-up ones. Which came first? Was it G.I. Joe or Barbie? One of them came first, and then the other one sort of kind of aped it. I think it was the same company anyway, but like... So, I remember having G.I. Joes that, like, had different types of, like, camos and such. And so you could customize them however you wanted, which was cool. I didn't have too many of them. I just had like 2, but... Man, that's taking me back too. I probably still don't have them anywhere. But maybe I do. Maybe they're down in the basement in the one tub. No, I can't go on Errantry. I need to be here for May 4, you douche. Alright, so I guess we'll just keep grinding out skill for now. And then, as soon as we get the barn upgrade, if we get it, like, that's it. We don't need our boy out here anymore. There's no reason to keep pushing his life until he falls down. Oh good, another birthday song. Hey look, coffee. I was 13, played an old game called Bakugan, and it was a boys' game. I didn't care what people thought. Bakugan's a boys' game? I didn't really... I actually don't know much about Bakugan, so... I'll go ahead and accept that at face value, but I don't even... Bakugan. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. So... Oh, it's a monster thing? I see. Alright, I just got Colt's final warning, so we definitely don't have any time left here. We're gonna retire our boy as soon as we get that barn upgrade. I know, I heard you the first 50 times, Colt. Just fucking chill. Trust the process. Trust the process, my dear. We got this. Alright. What? It's May 4. I'm in the B rank. What more do you want from me, game? B class. Wait, do I have to be B rank? I'm 3rd grade, whatever that means. We have a B rank monster. I have $33,000. Or was the minimum 35? Someone, I think Mad Dog said the minimum was 35, but like, it costs 17. It just keeps that buffer for you or something. I'm very confused. Okay, whatever. Clearly it didn't work. That's fine. We're just gonna call it here with our boy, because he's not gonna do much better. 5th diamond. Now we can get a fun can. Colt. Oh, okay. I'll send these 5 marks. Pyro, did you know that... Oh, whatever. Oh, Dr. Talico. Hey, how have you been? I heard my son visited you. Yes, he did. Well, please help him when he comes here again. I don't want to. Anyway, I know it's abrupt, but do you want to go to the volcano? You're always abrupt. What's this trip for? You know that since the appearance of Phoenix, we've been able to go further than the Kawrea volcano. I've ascertained that there is data located there regarding ancient monsters. In Korea? Why in the world? Then I want to ask you guys to help me again on this adventure, because you did a good job last time. I understand. Well, Pyro, what should we do? You know what? We were going to retire Carbonaga anyway. And I don't plan on breeding him with anyone. So even though he's an idiot, I think we should try this. And then we'll search the volcano repeatedly until Carbonaga collapses. It sounds cruel, but I guess I'm just playing the metagame here because we may as well try, and if he dies, who cares? We were going to let him go anyway, and then we'll be a step closer to getting Raki and the Ghost. So, yes, let's do that. Well, Pyro, I'm leaving now. I'm going with you. What the hell are you talking about? We finally arrived. As usual, we better set up base camp. Done. Let's get started. Keep one thing in mind. Come back here before your monster's energy is exhausted. Okay. Alright, so... I mean... I don't think there's an item here I absolutely need if memory serves. I also can't remember if these things permanently get removed if we break them. There we go. But... I remember the golden peach is in the Parepare jungle. And I remember there's a fixed location where it can be, but I don't remember anything about any other place. I remember I looked it up on Legend Cup to get the maps during my first run, but it's been way too long. This area was dedicated to worship something. Shall we investigate? Yes, let's just hope for the best here. Oh god, having the speed up for this part's good too. Yeah, we may not get anything out of this, but hey, we got something. Carbonaga is back. It brought that flower. I forget what that flower does. Do I keep the item even if he collapses? Hey, there's something. Ugh, chestnuts. That's not helpful. Is it raining outside? It is most certainly not raining outside. It is very sunny and a little overcast, but not rainy. Maybe it's just windy. It's random. Like, it's based on how intelligent the monster is. Hey! Yeah, no, I'm just clicking. I'm basically rolling dice. Alright. I mean... I've gotten a disc chip. I don't think there's anything else here. They are permanently removed. Oh, the boulders. Okay. So you can clear the area now for a smart monster later. See, that's what we should be doing. Because those shortcuts are very important. So, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Oh, that's a building. So we don't want that yet. Yeah. So at least Carbonaga, he's going to go down, but at least he has a last-second purpose. I mean, we got to be cruel to be kind or whatever. We're going to be cruel to him to be kind to our future selves. Come on. Smack it. Carbonaga. Do better, buddy. There we go. Yup, now he's going to go down. Short on energy points. Alright, so that's it. We're gonna... I guess we'll start making our way back, but he's gonna collapse. There we go. As long as we live, we will be able to challenge again another day. No matter what you say, this adventure was a big failure. Your mom's a big failure, Colt. I'm dead! This adventure was a failure. Let's buckle up our gear next time. Sure. Alright, so we don't need to do cup jelly anymore. Here, eat a fish, it's cheap. He didn't die. So that's oh, there's our fun can. I wonder what's inside! This is my first fun can! Cole, why is every other sentence out of your mouth just something horrifying that really should not be put on the internet? I've got to combine these items and... done! Here it is! Pretty cute doll, huh? No. What's wrong, Carbonaga? You want this doll, don't you? What do you think, Pyro? Shall we give it to it? No, fuck it. I'm not giving it to you. It'd be cool if we could get another fun... Oh, wait, did I have to do that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I fuck all that up by not giving him the stupid doll? Half eaten. Okay, we don't need that. Irritator. It is said that its scent contains poison, but the truth is unknown. Do I need to do that for some reason? Do I need to keep any of this crap? Okay, there's the gels disc, so that is permanent. Although I don't want to raise a gel, so we'll go ahead and sell it off. There's the quack doll. I kind of assume that's a combining item and guarantees me a duckin' or something. I need to get strong glue. Okay. Don't remember how to do that. So I was supposed to keep it. Okay, good. Good, good. Alright. So, yeah, I guess we're done here. Well, like I said, I always do a rest before I freeze a monster, just for role-playing purposes, I guess. So let's head to town. Carbonaga has done his job. Okay, Carbonaga's final numbers. 1,400 total points, not awful. I think my other monsters were better, though. Decent skill. And 27-4 with 13 knockouts, 87% win percentage, slightly under 10 grand, so he didn't even get all that much money. We're pretty useless. Oh, he wound up having good nature, though, so that's nice. Alright, well, let's freeze you and get our search code for him. Akamura, did you have more CDs that you thought of? You were trying to... May I request a little fight? Sure, Mark. What would you like to request? Let me know. Nickelback CD? Why? Why Nickelback, of all things? Because... Oh, I also wanted to find that Elton John one. I specifically want to know if he makes an angel, but we don't have to raise her. Elton John and Nickelback back to back. That's a hell of a concert right there. Alright, so let me get the save file re-uploaded. Elton John covers Nickelback? That actually might sell some records just because of how insane it is. Better than Nickelback covering Elton John. Elton John and Nickelback cover each other's songs. The concert. Oh god, Chad Kroeger doing Rocket Man. Holy crap. Okay, here you go. Carbonaga's numbers are there. I'm gonna run off to the bathroom again. This coffee's powerful stuff. I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this up for a hot minute. Alright, I'm back. So hopefully you wrote down those search keys. We're going to... Oh, wait, tournament. What did Mark say? Carbonaga versus my monster. Oh, could you pull up his search code? I guess I could pull up his search code. I have Discord on. Let's see. Copy. Alright, let's see. Mr. Princess. Oh, I think I can just look up Lyserg. I think he mentioned that before. Let's see if I can pull it up that way. Free match. Breeder name. I can't type it. Lyserg. Tequila? I assume it's tequila. 1426. Oh, that's about right on. A gel pixie. Alright. Wait, did that not... Why did that not go through? Oh, select 2P monster. I get it. So... Oh, I get to select any two monsters to fight each other, which makes sense. That's how they're going to do it that way. Alright, Carbonaga. 1416. Auto. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's do this, Tequila and Carbonaga. Let's turn off fast forward, or that's going to be difficult to watch. Alright, auto mode, engage. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Holy shit. Maybe Tequila was drunk on himself and just gave up immediately. Okay. Well, that happened. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, let's try Elton John. Poor Tequila. Yeah, Sakamura? Let's see. The Candle in the Wind 1997, that's probably it. Seeing if there's anything else here. Was it 97? I thought it was earlier than that for some reason. Alright. Yeah. I don't think that's Princess Diana. She's really let herself go over the years. Alright, no, we're not doing that. Alright, let's, Oh, Princess Diana in the title? It is, oops. It is one in? Okay. No, nothing. That might be the only one then. Because I didn't see it in the list here. Yeah, it may have been the Monster Rancher 1 thing, maybe. I don't remember. I thought it was this one. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what was the one you wanted? Nickelback? Okay, which Nickelback? Do you know any songs from there? Or you're just kind of picking arbitrarily? Okay. Here's the big moment. Silver Side Up by Nickelback. No, stop cheering for Mochi, Akamura. Whoa! Skeleton Hangar. Who's clipping through his own gross eyeball for some reason. Alright, I'm down. Hell yeah. Give me a food name for the skeleton creature. Cool looking! Is he? Is he cold? Do you want to take the... Yes. You have to give it a name. All right. Any... That was all, Noodles? Noodles is perfect since he's all bones. You know what? I don't even need to see anymore. That's fantastic. Noodles it is. Because he's made of noodles. He's just made of hardened, uncooked noodles. Yeah, he's Carbonaga after all the cup jelly. All right, Noodles. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Let's check your card real quick. Skeleton. Oh, he's an A rank. Its design is a reminder that death is always with us. What? Why? Why do you have to get depressing about it, Monster Rancher? Jesus. Alright, we're going to the ranch. Yeah, he's spoopy. Spoopy Noodles. Ribs is a good one. That would have been a good backup. Since... Yeah, spare ribs or barbecue ribs. That's a good backup, but I like Noodles, because it's also a ridiculous name. Oh god, he has a pelvis bone in the back. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with you? I like/hate you. Alright, yeah, those are some pretty good stats. Let's see what his starting moves are. I like Hangars. I just don't... Ooh, 797? Actually, it's not bad for being born. Likes battle and dislikes milk. You got it. Meat only. He has bones. How's he gonna digest anything? So he can punch, he can kick. Both of those are A percentage attacks. The arm cannon is an S percentage attack. Hell yeah. Always hit, never be hit, baby. Alright, what do you have that's nearly leveled up? Intelligence. Intelligence is 1 training away. Alright, let's do intelligence and then we'll work on life to get that to 150. Yeah, there is, Luke is saying that he had a skeleton that only had 57 hit points. Yeah, different discs can produce different monsters by stat, not just by breed. So, it's always helpful to have a pretty good mix of them. Oh god, I don't like his eye twitching. That's, unpleasant. Alright, so we got that. Let's get 150. Speaking of unpleasant... Yup, he does the Terminator run. Hate it. Hate everything about that. Hate everything about that. Alright, milk is supposed to help the bones. Looks like Noodles' bones might become actual noodles. Yeah, right? Well, that's why we're pumping up his life. Hopefully he can take a few punches. Would you not cheat? Don't celebrate that. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you in your noodles. Bad noodles. I don't do the whole dramatic knees to the... I don't believe you. Okay, you don't like whatever, so... Let's go for the meats. Mom asks, what happens if I give them something they don't like? Their loyalty drops. It still might be worth it depending on what the item is. But stop cheating. Meat increases stat gains and I believe delays lifespan. Like, it doesn't increase lifespan, but it helps with lifespan. So meat is good. Meat is what you want to feed them if at all possible. Really? You got tired? Did your muscles that you don't have get exhausted? Get your shit together, Noodles. Alright. This actually... I mean, we still need to bang out as many tournaments as we can so we can get to that 35,000. Did someone ever fully verify what's going on with the whole barn upgrade thing? Because, like, we got to May 4, but we didn't have 35k, and I thought someone said the minimum was 35k, even though it cost 17k? Or something like that? Was that ever verified as being what the problem was? Someone could clarify that for me in the chat, I would appreciate it, because I'm very confused now. Okay. Yeah, we can have a skeleton off match. Bones versus bones. You can totally do that. I have to rewatch my own streams and write these down for myself. The monsters I'm getting out of this. Alright. Keep going, buddy. I mean, he's behaving himself now. He's gaining his points slowly, but at least he's gaining them. We just have to keep hoping that we can get... I like how in 4 you're like, why the hell are screws in the food menu when you see one of those? I like screws in 4. They're only $10. Super cheap. Maybe you didn't sleep last night because everything you summoned is disliked in some way. Big eyes and mochis. Yeah, that could be. Shit got weird in my dreams last night, so... that is totally probable. Yeah, Sakamura? You are very sleepy. Well, this has been a tough 2 days. I mean, first of all, we were only planning on doing one stream. And second of all, it can be pretty mentally taxing to watch a chat for a total of 16 hours. I don't know how friggin', like, Facebook moderators do it, having to go through everyone's flagged posts and stuff. That is not a job I think I could handle. I have Pepsi. Do you want some Pepsi? It's not warm. Let's see. This is the Peppus from the main fridge. No, this is the last one we've got in the apartment. I was having to suck down lots of Pepsi yesterday to get through the stream. It is not room temperature, but it's not cold. You would need to get some ice or something. Yep. Or you could even stick it in the freezer. Cool it down faster. Oh god, Noodles, why? Why the close-up of your... Oh god, why? I hate it. I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. Noodles says I want to have a fight. You know what? I'm gonna fight your face if you don't do what I want you to do. Alright. Bad Noodles. Oh, God. To trigger it, you need 17k, but you only pay 15k. Okay, so I was at the proper amount of money on the proper day with a B rank monster, so I still must have missed something. So maybe I do have to be one more rank higher, but I've gotten a monster of the A class, right? No, I've only gotten to the B class. Because I'm 3rd rank. You get 1st rank for D, 2nd rank for C, 3rd rank for B. So, I may have to be 4th rank, or whatever. Ugh, man. We're gonna have to combine some monsters. You want Grace? Okay, that I can do. That I can do. Here's some Grace. Yeah, we may have to start combining monsters soon if we're gonna... Well, also, we've got enough money that we could theoretically do a no rest. You know, a poor man's no rest. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Yep, Judah and Tri-Blade of Chaos have said the same thing. Okay, so that's the whole thing. I'm 1 rank down. So we need an A rank monster at some point. We just have to get a monster to A rank. And then... I'm going to need... Man, I may have to get a monster to no rest him. Because we've just been striking out otherwise. But we also haven't combined monsters. Again, that's the whole thing with Monster Rancher. It was always intended to be a long con of a game, you know? So, you're supposed to be combining monsters and doing all that stuff, not just doing 1st gen after 1st gen after 1st gen like I'm doing. Part of it, again, is that I like making monsters. I like pulling monsters off of CDs, which is why I don't combine my monsters as much as I should. Let's go with loyalty 30 rather than 20. Let's keep training for now. Accuracy. 150 life should be enough. Oh my god, that is weird to see, especially in fast forward. He shoots by flailing his arms as fast as possible. And he gains an extra bonus point on accuracy, which is good. He is predisposed to accuracy, that's what I like to see. Okay. Do what you need to do, Akamura. Are you sure neither of you want mics? You guys have been pretty chatty with us and the fans. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind you being here. I just wish you were mic'd more often. Alright. He does the windmill fight technique. Like Bart Simpson. Alright. Oh, wait. Was it Lisa who was doing the windmill? Anyway. It's been a while since I've seen that episode. They really made me not want to combine monsters, though. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's so much fun to just pull random monsters, so... Oh, we've got our 30 loyalty. Okay, so the next fight is February 3. So let's rest now, train once, rest again, and then do the E-class fight. Alright. And hopefully we can keep doing... Noodles is very well. Alright. Yeah, I want to try their fried rice. It sounds really good. Alright, let's do run again so we can get a few extra points of life. And then we will rest again. Alright. So, okay, loyalty 36. Not bad for walking into the first tournament with. Wow, we didn't even get the warning from Colt about low loyalty as we try the Blizzard Cup. Excellent. Oh, Oakley, man. It always has to be you, doesn't it? Always has to be you. Coakley, man? No, that's a whole different pile of... Oh, God, I hate that portrait. Alright, let's do this. Yes, Akamura, thank you. He doesn't even walk, he just kind of glides across the ground. Look at that. I don't like any of that. Alright, Noodles. Save up your guts as always. Gets 99, baby. Oh my god, he does have wheels on his heels. He has heels wheels. Oh, Jesus. Dude, do the, okay, good dodge on a 73. Don't miss your 68s. What the hell is, oh my god, Noodles. I'm gonna punch you. Right in your bones. Right in your noodles. Go, go, go. Holy shit. He just fucking shit kicks him. Yes, more of that, please. More shit kicking. Hashtag more shit kicking. Come on, Noodles, get your shit together. Shoot him, I guess. Shoot him again. God damn it. Noodles! Wow. I love the shit kick. It's my new favorite move. Alright. More like Oatsley Man? I just want to set him on fire. I don't care. You know, we can give him all the cute nicknames in the world. He just straight up needs to die. Whether he's Coakley Man or Oatsley Man or Poatsley Man or Boatsley Man. Just need a... God, I hate the eyeball. Why does it have to be a reddened eyeball? Fucking hell. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Noodles. Get... I hate him. Shit kicking the bunny. Shit kick the bunny, Noodles. There you go. Shit kick him a third time. Teach that bunny a lesson about existing. And farting in your general direction. What the hell am I playing? I just again had one of those moments where I'm like, what am I doing choosing this career as my dream job? When I'm shouting for a skeleton to shit kick a rabbit. What is my life? Alright, let's do this. Now it's time to kick a dog. Ow. Ow. Just hang tight. I always still am very curious why they didn't call the tiger a wolf. Like, I've always wondered why they went the cat route when it is clearly a canine. It's so weird. And I know I'm not nearly the first person to question it, but I've always wondered what the answer was. Why is it not a wolf? Why is it a tiger? Because it looks nothing like a tiger. Nice shit kick. Do it again. Come on, get in his face. Get it. Oh, come on, Noodles. Noodles. Oh my god, Noodles. Thank you. Yeah, kick that dog right in his stupid dog face. Alright, well, he's probably going to be fine in the official E. Don't kick the puppers. I'm sure Soul is freaking out now that I've shit-kicked my way through the E class. It's a mistranslation of Rygar. Okay, what's Rygar? Japanese name is Rygar, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, what's the proper translation of Rygar? That's really interesting. Thank you both. That's Video Game Tyler and 50 check-ins. I appreciate that. Wait until you shit-kick a Mochi or Pixie. I dare you not to laugh. Alright, I'm going to try to be as straight-faced as possible. It's a mistranslation of Taigia, or Taiga, basically referring to its association with cold and storms. Huh. Really? That's interesting. That's cool that they've actually, you know, talked about why. I also like that they haven't changed it, because over the years, as localization has gotten better, I've noticed that some companies want to kind of go back and retrofit what the mistranslation was and make it correct. So I like that Monster Rancher has kept it as Tiger. Like, it is very silly graphically, but who cares, right? I mean, this world isn't even our world, so maybe they just call them tigers for some reason. Alright, next fight is going to be March 4. That'll be the official tournament. We should be fine on that one. He still needs a little extra life or defense or something, because he kind of took a few shots that I didn't want him to take in that match, but not awful. And we've got plenty of money that we can do. We could start a no rest. I don't think we could carry it forward. I don't like doing a no rest at less than 60k, because that gives you 40k to play with, basically. Did you just tell me that he reached his peak already? He's 7 months old, and he reached his peak? That's not good. Oh yeah, he's off the screen at this point. Alright, shit. Well, that's a problem. Nothing's close to leveling. Let's keep doing power. We may as well always hit and make it count if we don't get him for very long. Come on, man. It took me, like, minutes to set that up. Don't be cheating. Well, it took Colt minutes to set that up. You douche. Japanese Raki used to be Chucky. Yes, I did read that they changed that because Chucky is apparently trademarked. Which, it probably would have been fine coming from someone who's done a little research into trademark law. Although I'm not a lawyer, I have to know that shit for YouTube. But, fine, whatever. Especially if they got a cease and desist from whoever owns the Chucky trademark here in the US. Sure. What were we doing? Power? Power. The windmill tactic. Love it. Soul says, I'm trying to see past it, yes, but I would like it better if the pupper wasn't kicked, but I am not getting over the fact that Noodles takes his head off to eat, though. That's just too freaky. Look, when you don't have teeth, you gotta just shove it down your throat hole and be... you know what? I regret that sentence. Let's just pretend the last 30 seconds never happened. Hingers reach their prime years early. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Pyro, what did you do? What did we do? We used Nickelback, right? That was the whole problem? Nickelback produced this. Blame Chad Kroger for this abomination before you. He's used to it. It's probably fine. Time to do the official E-Class tournament. What, Akamura? I shouldn't recommend that. Especially since apparently Chad Kroger is a super nice dude. I think the Akamura was basically implying someone should take a screenshot of Noodles and tweet at Chad Kroger like, this is all your fault, with just the picture and no other context. Wow, Oakleyman gave up. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. If Noodles can take his head off, you'd think he could recite Shakespeare. Is the joke that Nickelback is dead? I mean, sure. We'll go with that, too. When was the last time they made any music? You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't want you to waste your time looking that up, Akamura. Hey, look, a bunny to shit kick. Shit kick the bunny. Oh, yeah, I do remember Soul had a... I remember Soul had a bit of a existential crisis when we were playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and I was jumped by a hyena and Snake had to kick it off of him. And it made the noise. It made the panicked dog noise, which always gets Soul more than anything. I just shot that rabbit in the face with a bazooka. Victory! I don't know what to tell you, Soul. The world of Monster Rancher is cruel. What with the guns and such. To noodle or not to noodle? That's the question? I don't... Soul your innocence or whatever. I don't think you should be saying the phrase to noodle. That's, probably conjures up some unfortunate images. Alright, let's do this, Noodles. Kick the puppy. They last released... Nickelback last released an album in 2017. Can you trademark a common name like that? Imagine James Bond suing anyone named James. Regardless, it's not worth going to court for Tecmo over it. Yes, that's the thing. So, one of the things that is... I don't know if anyone's going to find this interesting but me, but I find it interesting. In trademark law, one of the things that you can sue for... Or what if you sue for a trademark infringement... One of the things they test for is the strength of the mark. So, for example, if... so, there was a game I did from one of my friends named Lena. She's one of my mods. She made a game called Ultra Hat Dimension. And I gave the example that if I made Ultra Hat Dimension Haberdashery, where I sold hats, or just Ultra Hat Dimension Hat Shop, she couldn't sue me, probably... because Ultra Hat Dimension doesn't mean anything, and Ultra Hat Dimension was a video game, and my hat shop is a hat shop. So we are in wildly different markets. She's in software, and I'm in retail. So she probably couldn't sue me for trademark infringement. However, if I made a hat shop and called it Mickey Mouse Hats, I could almost certainly be sued, because the strength of Mickey Mouse as a trademark is so fucking massive that even if that was the only thing I called it and didn't use the logo or anything, the phrase Mickey Mouse is just in the world's consciousness, and therefore Disney could probably sue me over it. So, could the company that makes Chucky sue Tecmo over them calling a doll with a knife Chucky? That's where the question is, because the other test then is, not only how strong is the mark that's being sued, but how similar is what is being sued over to the original thing. It's the totality of the mark. So, is a wooden doll holding a knife named Chucky, does that conjure up the movie in your head, even if you just see it as a reference, and do you think they could mistake the two? I think that one's just close enough that there might be an argument, and that's probably why Tecmo doesn't want to do it. So, another example I used personally is like, if someone makes PyroFalkon cereal, I can't stop them. Because even though I have inherent trademark, like, again, one's a foodstuff, one is a YouTube channel. They're not going to be confused. But if they call themselves PyroFalkon cereal, and then they take the logo, and they say they're on YouTube, and they talk about Let's Plays, and they talk about Monster Rancher, like, it's the totality of the mark. If it's that many things, you might buy PyroFalkon cereal thinking I had something to do with it, and that's where I could sue for. So, would Tecmo be sued? Or, like, could they be sued? As a non-lawyer with zero law education, I would say they were possibly safe, but the word there is possibly, and when it comes to millions of dollars, you want to minimize your risk, so it's just like, it's probably not worth it to test it. So yeah, that's probably it. But like, there were, one of the interesting cases I saw was that one company was suing another company because their names were similar of their products, but one of the companies even had a disclaimer that said, this product is not affiliated with this other company. And the judge ruled that just that alone was enough to separate the two and not confuse consumers, therefore they were not infringing on each other. So it doesn't take a massive, blunt thing, you know, it can take one little small thing to just tip the scale and say, yes, they are infringing, or no, they're not infringing. And apparently the courts generally err on the side of non-infringement. So Tecmo probably would have been safe. But why risk it, you know? Just call it Racky. Especially since that's how the American release is called, too. So ends PyroFalkon's trademark law education. Hopefully some of you found that interesting and didn't fall asleep on me. Noodles, meanwhile, gets to the D class, and we are one step closer to where we need to be. Am I going to make PyroFalkon cereal? What would you eat? Little P's and little F's? Don't put little P's or little F's in your mouth. You don't want to do that. Sorry, Mom. And sorry, Soul, for your innocence or whatever. What if I made PyroFalkon cereal and gave me the trademark? I mean, that's doable. That's probably possible. I'm curious what PyroFalkon cereal would say. You know, that never crossed my mind when I was coming up with a theoretical example. Just as long as it's not little mochis, because then Tecmo could sue me. Alright, no, we're not going to town. I'm misclicking because I'm laughing too much. What's the next? Oh god, you're probably not ready for that. Let's give it a try. There's a court case over it as the OG Meta is suing Facebook for stealing their name because they won't take pennies on the dollar for it, so Facebook used it anyway. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it depends on what OG Meta's business was, because if OG Meta was in anything computing, then they may have a case. But if OG Meta is in some other industry, then they may not have a case. It depends on, you know... It sort of depends, but that's really interesting. I should follow that court case, because I actually find it interesting. There's an alternate universe where I am a lawyer and I've never touched YouTube, because I find the law really, really fascinating. And if I had infinite money, wow, I just shit-kicked her right in the guts. I know what I want to call that, but I would ban myself for using the phrase. I'll have to tell the Akamura privately what I am thinking when I'm watching that happen. Yep, that's the one. Don't finish that, but yes. That's precisely what I was thinking. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but could you stop kicking, or stop kissing me? I need to kick you. Just stop kissing me right now. Let me shoot you in the face. Or kick you. Great. Wow. What a ridiculous fight. Honestly, fuck Facebook? Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm just good with that as a general response. I'm totally fine with that. I thought the Fine brothers were also trying to copyright the words react and fine. Yes, I think they tried and they can't. You can't copyright common words, and you also can't trademark them. Maybe. It depends on what precisely you're doing, because you can... That is interesting. I should have looked that up. I think they failed trying to trademark react and fine because they're too common. They don't mean anything. There's also a strength of what the mark is. So the most protected trademark is a so-called arbitrary or fanciful trademark. It's when you have a word that means nothing. Like PyroFalkon is very strong because it means nothing. You can't go into a store and be like, "Hi, I would like one PyroFalkon, please," because I'm not for sale and the Akamura would kick your ass. So, unless you're Chrissy Teigen, in which case I think we all would be okay with that. Anyway, I'm sorry. No, but like PyroFalkon is arbitrary. It's fanciful. It doesn't mean anything. It's what is it? It's not a thing that exists in the world. But like React is very weak because it is self-descriptive. It is what they were. Like React videos are literally people reacting to something. So because it's so descriptive, it's very weak, and that's where they couldn't probably do it. Whereas they can't trademark Fine for the same reason, but they could trademark Fine Brothers because that's a little bit stronger, because it's more arbitrary to their business, which was YouTube videos. So it's a whole thing, man. It's very interesting to me. And again, I'm not a lawyer or whatever, but I've looked into it enough to sort of know what I'm talking about. Because I have to know that stuff for YouTube, so I don't follow the Fine Brothers example and do something silly. It's the same reason why none of us can necessarily trademark the phrase Let's Play. There is a channel on YouTube called Let's Play, which does Let's Play videos. I think they were the first ones to make them popular, which is why we call these all Let's Plays now. But I'm not entirely sure even they could trademark it at this point. And you also lose trademark protection to a degree if the thing that... if your mark has become so synonymous with a common product that it's on everyone's mind. Like Band-Aid has lost that protection. Because when we think of... Band-Aid is a brand name, but we all know what it is. It's an adhesive bandage. And Frisbee is a brand name, but we all know it's a plastic flying disc. So, that kind of thing. Anyway, again, shutting up. Sorry, this is all probably just destroying the momentum of this Let's Play TM, but not really. The Fine Brothers did try and trademark React, but abandoned it after people called them out. Oh, okay. I do remember that it was very unpopular. But the thing is, even if they had trademarked React, they still wouldn't be able to stop people from making React videos, because sort of like copyright, you can't trademark an idea. You have to trademark something that is actually there. Just like I can't trademark a fantasy book, or neither can Rowling or Tolkien or Eddings. Like, no one can trademark the concept of fantasy or copyright it. You have to copyright the expression of it. So, you know, the Fine Brothers were being dumb. I mean, I think they were genuinely trying to protect themselves, but they did it in a really dumb way. And of course, there was backlash as a result. Because if there's one thing the internet hates, it's when you take the concept of content away from them. So, which is honestly probably healthy. Copyright in general is murky at best, so... It's like you have things like Disney that, you know, the old Mickey Mouse cartoons were going to enter the public domain, and then Disney sued to stop that and somehow pulled it off. I don't remember why or how. So, Disney's real good about that, by the way. Disney loves using the law to make sure they keep things in their hands instead of the public domain. So we could hashtag fuck Disney at the same time, too. Anyway, let's see. Thank you for the cookie, Mimi. Everyone responded with React videos and mocked it. What? People were reacting to React being trademarked? That's really funny. That's really funny. The big one I remember from my youth is when, Leonardo DiCaprio tried to trademark his name or something, and that was mocked as well, but it was not very well understood back then. It's more like he was trying to trademark his likeness, but that's inherent anyway, so I don't think he wound up succeeding, because we all have our likenesses trademarked. We can't, you know, someone can't use your likeness without your permission, generally. Facebook gets away with it because one of their terms of service is they can use your photos for whatever they want, basically. That's because Facebook is evil as hell. Fuck Facebook. And I brought it all the way around. Anyway. YouTube doesn't care about a trademark. If his trademark is good or not during that time, different React videos get copyright well, yeah, because YouTube has to care about the DMCA. Because that's a whole separate thing. Basically, the only way YouTube keeps legal protection that someone doesn't upload... Oh. I don't know what the hell was going on over there. So, the reason YouTube is so quick to do that is because if they didn't, they could be sued for someone else's video. Like, if they didn't do DMCA takedowns like that, I could upload an entire Disney movie, and then YouTube could be sued for allowing me to do that. So, they entered an agreement with the US government that works with the DMCA, or the DCMA, so if there is ever a DCMA notice, then YouTube is required to basically immediately take it down. And then that protects YouTube from getting sued. So now if I upload a Disney movie and Disney sues me, they can't sue YouTube. Which is why they do that. It is what it is. It's YouTube protecting itself. So it's like, I get it, but yeah, it's a little obnoxious that they have to kind of overreact, but that's still the fault of the jerks who are telling us we're infringing copyright more than it's YouTube's fault. Like, the worst people are the ones who are, like, copyright sitters that just wait for anybody to screw up at all or be anywhere close to their idea and then sue them just to get some free money. Like, those people are the scourge of copyright law. Anyway. Max from Goof Troop is no longer canon. All of Goof Troop is no longer canon. Really? Why? I remember watching Goof Troop. I still remember the friggin' theme song, too. It's very earwormy. Problem is, creators' own works got DMCA'd. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, YouTube's... Well, and that's the thing. That is on YouTube. The fact that they don't have enough people dealing with this shit, that's on YouTube and Alphabet. But they just don't want to hire that many people, which, you know, whatever. I mean, again, I wish they did, but, you know, I get it. You can't hire 50,000 people to police that shit. With as much content as YouTube has to deal with, I get it, because What is it, the Akamura? Could you look that? There's like some sort of ridiculous stat that like 100 hours of video content or 1,000 hours of video content is uploaded every second to YouTube or something insane like that. Like you just can't have that many people watching it. There's just not enough people in the world to handle that. So unfortunately, you know, this is the best system we've got until we develop a perfect AI or everyone starts telling the truth all the time. That'd be nice. I'm getting a Metal Gear Solid vibe from that rocket launcher. Or really, I'm getting a Smash Brothers vibe from him pulling out a rocket launcher to use. Disney refines and rebrands to avoid copyright. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably how they get around it. I haven't really studied what Disney does, because they do some high-concept legal maneuvers, if I remember right, to do what they need to do. Which, again, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Alright, have a good one, Mom. My mom is leaving. Everyone say goodbye to Mom. Mama Falcon says goodbye to all of you. Well, I shit-kicked this raccoon in the face a few times. There we go. Raccoon officially shit-kicked. Come on, click. Thank you. I can't remember. Was this a... Okay, this was a side tournament. Am I doing a full power Hangar? Not really on purpose. I'm actually putting more points in the accuracy and life for him. Just right now, he's got more... What? 500 hours of footage is uploaded to YouTube every real-time minute. Like, there's just... You can't do that. Like, you absolutely can't do that. You can't track that much. So that's why YouTube has to, you know, do what it can. What does the Gemini pot do? I remember that's important for some reason in no-rest strategies and all that crap. What time are we doing the shots and the such? Alright. Alright. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to sleep again tonight. Alright, have a good one. Alright. No, not the pills. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. I'm sorry, the Akamura just did something over here that has offended my sensibilities. Anyway, I'm back in it. Don't worry. Refocused. Alright. Are you good for the D class? See, power and intelligence are the same level at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with accuracy for now. What with the accuracy and such. Gemini Pot makes it easier to raise your loyalty. It gives 1 fear every month. Oh, okay. Oh, and someone else says it reduces stress. Is it both? Which is it? Anyway. The fact he still beeps disturbs me more than anything else, because it means someone treated the bone be as tough as normal steel, normal metal. Oh yeah. Good point. Well, maybe he's like the Terminator, you know? Maybe he's got metal bones, because someone just mentioned Skynet. Maybe this is just the first batch of Terminators running around. Oh, God. I hate it. I mean, I love them, but I hate it. Also, I hate the windmill arms, too. Yeah, we'll work on his power and intelligence once we are a little bit more secure here. Oh, God, my head hurts. This is just from talking for so long. We've got 2 hours and 20 minutes left. I can do this. What, Akamura? Nope, don't need pills. No. No, got my coffee. What do you mean? Coffee is water. What are you talking about? You're a diuretic. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. It's both, but the stress reduction is small. Okay, so we just need to keep it then. I think I sold it in my last... in the main YouTube we're on. Kicker. Oh, God. Right in the kneecap. How did you get up from that? Why are we having a kneecap fight? You're patting my kneecap and I'm shit-kicking your kneecap. Stop kissing me. The hell's wrong with you? I'm PyroFalkon. No one finds me attractive enough to kiss. No, Akamura! Don't give me that look. What? I don't think I'm going to be able to dig my way out of this one, guys. I might have to move in with all of you. I'm going to start couch surfing on each subscriber's couch. Oh, Winston. He's very cute, even though he's a gel. Oh, God, my head. No, I'm not giving up. I'm sorry, Colt. I clicked the wrong damn thing. I was mean to you. I'm sorry. You aren't nobody, the Akamura, and also you aren't a diuretic. I don't even know what that means in that context. Hold tight, Noodles. Let's get your guts charged up. Aw, I'm sorry. I will make it up to you with head pats. And kitty pats. I will give you the kitty, and you can patto the catto. How many likes are we up to, anyway? How many pets do we need to pet the baby? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Wait! 53 likes? Hey, you guys are awesome. Yeah, we have to pet Nisi 53 times then. She's a good girl. Is she still on her backpack? Just kind of chilling out? Dealing with me screaming at the top of my lungs constantly? Aww. Did you... The sweater thing, did you send that to me privately? Yeah, the little comic of the sweater and the cat. Because if you did, you should totally put that in Cute Animals. Even though it's a hand drawing and not an actual animal. Soul will love it. And it is pretty much Nisi, in a nutshell. Wow, Palmer is doing nothing but just letting me shit kick him repeatedly. Alright, let's switch to the punch. Ooh, dodged an 87. No, it's not actually Nisi. It's the picture of the dude who's like picking up a sweater and it turns out to be the cat. Yeah, it's super cute. I know that sounds weird, but if you saw the drawing, y'all would understand. Okay. It was that long ago? God, the last few months of my life are just a blur at this point. Oh, man. Well, everything will slow down after this weekend. Probably on Saturday, because I'm going to be too ill to do anything. Because that's... Have you seen any report about the boosters, if they do what the vaccine did? Because I'm not looking forward to that shit. That put me out for like a day and a half. Okay, well, yeah, they said the same thing about the second vaccine shot, too. Oh. Lovely. Hooray, conflicting information! That's always helpful in medical procedures. Come on, Noodles, get your shit together. Shit kick him. Kick that crab. Kick him right in his stupid crab face. Okay. Yeah, we need to get that over to Cute Animals. I didn't think it was that long ago. Good dodge. And what does Reel do? I always forget what Reel does. Someone put that in the Monster Rancher Discord, and I immediately just pushed out the information from my brain. Okay. Well, one of the corrections I made from yesterday is I lowered the bit rate. I don't think anyone's probably going to notice because of how old this game is, or like how simplistic the graphics are. But since I lowered the bit rate, I think it's going to be a smoother video. Oh god, why am I clicking that? Oh jeez, I'm starting to lose my frickin' mind. Good dodge there, Noodles. Get him. All that crab needs is melted butter to be Holy crap! Wow, shit-kicking a raccoon is easy. Don't get up, Harry-Mo. It's not gonna work out for you. See? I told you not to get up. Just stay down, buddy. Take a nap. Alright, huge stat boost followed by a massive stat drop. Oh, interesting. Arrowheads can be awesome. Yes, I do like arrowheads. Hi, baby. Do you want up? Do you want up? Come on. You want to be on face cam? Cat cam? She's thinking about it. Come on, baby. She started doing this more often. She'll just sit by the chair and just kind of stare, and I'm not sure what she's waiting for. Because she doesn't make noise. Yeah, she may just want my attention. She's just like, I'm cat, pet me. Alright, well, when you decide, baby, you can come up here. Alright, good job, Noodles. So we are now in the C class? Was that the official tournament? Kind of lost track of what's going on here. Starting to get my brain distracted into too many directions. Oops. Oops. No, stop! No, stop! Close apps! I didn't mean to open any of you. There we go. You have mail. Great. Thanks. Should I... Errantry? He's tired. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it once I rest him. I'm gonna lose out on feeding him a meat, but so it goes. I am talking to my cat. I do not call the Akamura baby. There's something... I don't know. Actually, part of it is because of an ex. My ex and I used to call each other babes, so now it kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth. And now Nisi is licking her butthole right next to me. Thank you, Nisi. I was going to ask you to come up to my lap, but, you know. Yeah, she's licking her butthole at me. Nisi, that's not family-friendly. I run a family-friendly channel or whatever. Okay. Alright, anyway. The weird theory is to why cats do that is communicating with something that's in the house. Maybe I'm being haunted by all my old monsters that I have insulted over the years. Certainly got a deep bench of them. We're going to ignore that fight, and... I mean, we could try the Torble C Cup, but I don't... How old are you now? Is she chewing on the bag? Why are you chewing on the bag? She's not very bright. I love her so much. We have to really save her from herself. Alright, let's get power and intelligence and life up to 200. And he just hit 1 year, so he's moving pretty quickly. She's upset you took the plastic from her so she couldn't eat it. Nisi, what the hell is wrong with you? That was me laughing at Nisi, not Noodles. Noodles bad. Noodles bad. Bad Noodles. Onions is haunting me. Onions isn't dead yet, so hopefully he's hopefully he's not. Because if he is, we both have a problem. My cat Leo is obsessed with licking plastic. Not biting it, not eating it, just licking it. Yeah, Nisi's pretty weird. She's... Let's see. I guess Nisi doesn't have any bizarre obsessions with like that. She's just very lol random, which is weird. Like, if the internet could have a cat, that would be Nisi because of the random shit Nisi does. Nisi did eat a fly once, and then... Is he bigger now? Or is that just the camera angle? He seems pretty flippin' huge. My gosh. Oh, I rested so I could do Errantry and then didn't do it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my brain is not fully here. I need to get back into the whole Monster Rancher thing. Alright, go... You know what? Rest on this week, just so we can reset ourselves. I'm a little off my game today. Errantry? No. But let's visit the shop anyway, because I want to... Okay, great. I want to sell the garbage I've got. So we need that, we need that. Did anyone answer what the irritator is for? Like, do I need to keep that for some reason? I don't remember what that does. Naga disc, yes. Zoom disc. I don't need 2 of them. So I will sell 1. Fire feather we need. Quack doll we need. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so... I rested him last week. Let's get life, power, and intelligence all the way to 200. There we go. Just needed to mentally refocus and know what I'm doing. This does look sharper than OG. Yes, the graphics were scaled up. It's still not as good as an emulator running in 4K or whatever, but it, yeah, if you wouldn't mind... 50 chickens. If you can look up what the irritator does, I'd appreciate it. Because I know the PS1 emulators right now can be very, very upscaled. But, you know, given that this is the official release, I'm okay with it. I mean, so you can see the seams and the polygons on the grass, so, like, not everything is perfect, but I think it looks fine. I'm okay with all of this. Like, but... You know, part of what I was saying yesterday about how, did you just yo-yo your hand? You know, I'm an easy-to-please gamer. That's also another reason why I don't get my blood pressure too high about certain things. Because I just, you know, if the game functions and it's fun... That's pretty much all I need out of it. Like, you can keep your Call of Duty photorealism bullshit, because it's not fun to play it. Now, that doesn't mean I don't appreciate good graphics. I think friggin' games like Death Stranding are really pretty. Just the greens and the prettiness, you know? The vast fields, like Breath of the Wild also. Like, I can appreciate good graphics. But at the same time, I don't need them. I think the gameplay still trumps it. And the gameplay of Monster Rancher is very, very good. Always has been. Again, you know, I may like Evo and 4 and MRA 2 better than Monster Rancher 2, but this is not a bad game. Just, you know, they really found their strides on those. Let's see. Flower. At the beginning of each month, reduces your monster stress by 2%. As this requires 50 stress to do anything, this will never have any use. Okay. Let's just sell that shit then. Oh, the irritator is not a normal flower. Get rid of the irritator. Okay, cool. Thumbs up. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that shit then. $50 and one more item slot. So, yes. Go away. Ugh, I hate the way it smiles, too. I think she brought you a ball. Oh. Yeah. What a good girl. What a ridiculous animal. That's an escalation. Alright, so we got life and power up there. We just need to get intelligence up there. I don't know how well he's going to do it. But given he's predisposed to accuracy, I still want to put that up there too. Just always hit and make it count. 9 points. That's not bad. It's not bad for a single gain when we only need to raise it like 40. So, I'm alright with that. Hopefully he keeps doing it and doesn't cheat at the friggin' test. Graphics are the ribbon on top. The real treat is what's inside the box. Exactly. I mean, there is still a limit. Like, it'd be difficult for me to play a game, like, even as brilliant as Monster Rancher with, like, Atari graphics. And that's probably based on my age. Like, legit. Like, if a 15-year-old gamer, like, if his or her, their floor is, say, PS3 graphics, I get it. Because, again, for me, I grew up with... My very first console was a ColecoVision. And so I grew up with NES and Game Boy and then Super NES, so any of that quality is fine. And then once you get into Atari and lower, then I start going, you know. But there's a trade-off. Like, I would still rather play a stylized game than something with photorealism if it would help lower the cost. And then have that passed on to me. Like, again, Inscription is fucking gorgeous, but in a vacuum it looks weird. It's just highly stylized because of what it is. Oh, I can't wait to play Inscription. Oh god. Oh. If Soul hadn't been awake all day, and if I wouldn't have the mods screaming at me, I would do Inscription after this stream on Discord, but that's gonna be a lot of let's go to the Parepare. Okay. I understand. It's okay, Kawrea. Great. Then we should leave immediately before you guys change your mind. Wow, that voice fucks up my throat faster than anything else I do. That's too sudden. I need to give him a different voice. I don't even have a different voice. I'm all ready to go. We'll just use the fucking natural voice. But I want one of you to come with me. I'll go with you. You're the one who wants to go? Okay. You're just a tiny little child girl, though. Let's go then, young lady. Yes, let's go. Why are you so angry, Colt? Bye, Pyro. Oh god, I only have 140 energy. This was actually kind of a bad idea. We finally arrived at the Parepare jungle. First, let's set up base camp. Done. Let's get started. Don't be impatient, and don't be in such a rush. There's no guarantee of survival unless we come back, before exhausting all your monster's energy points. Yes, okay. So, I mean, I don't think we're gonna find a friggin' golden peach, but as we discussed with the last one, just getting some of these obstacles out of the way, since that's a permanent change, is good. You know, let's open up some paths, and let's kind of prepare the area for the next monster who comes in behind us. Play this like an actual game, you know? So we need to head back when we've got about... See, we've only expended like 20 energy so far. Moving, that is. Boop, 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 boop. I can help you open the nail polish. It's very smelly. Very smelly nail polish. Do you? Okay. We need to get another square or chunklet of the rubber liner stuff. Yeah, because well, that's what I'm saying. We need to locate it. Triblade. Okay, we better get out of here now. Tribal Blade of Chaos says, I really wish they had touched up the translation of these games. Some parts are pretty bad. That's an interesting conversation, so I'm glad you brought it up. That goes back to something I had mentioned earlier in this stream, I think, where I said that Tecmo's sort of in a position where you can't really please everybody. I was referring to Square Enix, but it's still like, if they had touched up the translation, would there have been a contingent of, wow, I basically could not have cut that closer? I mean, you still have up to -10, but still. No items, but at least we got through in one piece. You're a failure, Colt. Anyway. So it's like, you can't please everybody. There would have been a contingent of Oh, thank you, RS, for sending me a donation over PayPal. Thank you very much. Yeah, I always wanted to use initials because I see real names, and I know some of you won't want that out there. So thank you to RS. I really appreciate that. Yes, Ginergy, the obstacles are permanently destroyed. So just getting in there, smacking a few obstacles out of the way, and then getting back. At least it's progress. You know, that's why I'm like, Colt's a failure. Even though we didn't get any items, the mission, like, we got something out of it. So, Colt, your expectations are too much. Anyway, so yeah, I would bet there would be a contingent of Monster Rancher 2 fans who'd be like, why did they change the translation? It was quirky or whatever and destroys the spirit of the game or whatever. You know, and I'm not pointing my fingers at anybody. I'm just saying that inevitably, whenever you change any art, there's always like a contingent of the group who wants it a specific way, and another contingent who wants it another specific way. And there's just no way you can do both. Personally, I don't care either way, but I do understand your point. Like, I'm not even saying anything to Tri-Blade necessarily either way. It's like, I wouldn't have minded a cleaner translation either. However, I also don't think it's not too bad. You know, we've seen a lot worse. So, you know, I'm Switzerland on this one. I don't really care. But I'm just saying that, like, it's always a tough choice as an artist because, you know, what do? Do you try to clean it up, or do you make it more to its source material? Like, there's not really a right answer, unfortunately. I glanced at the chat and was not able to kick him. Yes, keep shit-kicking the Sussman. How did you miss a 90? Noodles. The hell's wrong with Noodles? Akamura, don't tempt me into saying disgusting things on the air, please. Wow! Didn't see that one coming. I thought we were more ready. The Sussvane is pretty beefy, and he landed all his shots, and we did not. If we had landed all of our shots, we would have been okay. That actually makes me really worried about Waranmo, but I want to give it a try anyway. We may not be ready for the C-Class. As funny as Does It Bud the Flower, I would have been fine fixing it. Where was Does It Bud the Flower? I missed that one. I missed Does It Bud the Flower. That's really funny. Grammar bothers me as well, but not on a translation or immigrant. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Ah! Douche. Nice dodge. Come on. Alright, start the shit kick. Wow. Come on, man. You've got to land those attacks. The problem is Noodles' attacks are a little expensive, too. Well, I mean, punch it. Oh my god, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. That's the only move I've got, right? Yeah, I only have 3 moves. I didn't realize Punch was so strong, or I would have been using it more often. I think my shit kick has higher accuracy, but oh, whatever. We won that one at least. We're still not ready for this. We should be stronger. Accuracy is our weakness right now, and since he's predisposed to it, we may as well just dump points in there. I just had chili dogs and beer. That doesn't sound too awful. I don't like hot dogs anymore, but I really like sausage. So it's like, you give me like a sausage dog with chili. Hell yeah. Does it bud the flower comes in once the tree grows? Oh, okay. Yeah, that only did 27 hit points of damage. I didn't realize shit kick was so weak. Oh, no, it does equal my punch. Okay, so that monster just had low defense. Alright, nope, because I can't come back from this. We're not going to put Noodles at unnecessary risk. The cat just tried to give me a contact eye. What happened? Carbonaga. Carbonaga had to retire, unfortunately. He did not last very long. He didn't have any severe injuries or anything, but Nagas just, by their nature, don't last very long. Alright. Oh, we got some cash at least. We got more cash than I thought we would out of that. That pays for 5 months of meat, so sure. Yeah, intelligence needs to hit 200 and accuracy has to hit 999. Like, we need that shit nice and high. Let's see. If I remember right, the move is locked away from players, so only the AI can use it. What move? The pipe move? I did see on the list of changes that they added a bunch of moves that apparently were locked or something, so maybe, I wonder if they did that on purpose because it's some sort of drug or alcohol-related thing and Sony flipped its shit back then. The 90s were a weird time. Are you alright, Akamura? We don't have a Kasumi Pixie now. Have any actual gameplay elements changed? Not really. I mean, there are some things that I would call intermediate to late to advanced strategies. Like, for example, one of the most famous strategies for winning was to get a bunch of magic bananas. Because if you have a magic banana, it used to be that there was a chance they would extend the monster's life. So people would get a bunch of the magic bananas and then save and then use one, and if it didn't extend the life, they just save scum and try again until you had monsters who could live effectively forever. So they've gotten rid of that, so the magic banana can no longer extend a monster's life. They did some rebalancing, so like Errantry doesn't take as much off of lifespan anymore to kind of offset the magic banana thing. So there's a whole list of them. If you join my Discord, we've got a link and to the changes. I don't know if I have any mods in the chat at the moment. But you can post the link there as well if we have any mods. So yeah, it's all light changes. It's nothing massive heavy like all of a sudden pixies or power gods or whatever. Nothing like that. May as well play this out since this is the first time we've been in Parepare, I think. Oh, maybe not. I actually remember that animation, but not this one. Yeah, let's play this out. Why not? Oh, Squirrel Hog. Hello. Wasn't sure if you were still here or not. Squirrel Hog has been starting his Monster Rancher adventure as of yesterday as well. Got a Zoom, I believe? Or a Tiger? Can't remember. And I've got my side file going, what with my pixies and such. It's the Pixie Farm. Come on. Click. Go. Faster. Hello, monkey. Big gorilla. Oh, yeah, the fast forward is helpful. Who was asking about this, by the way? Reclam Vera? No. Sorry, whoever was asking about... Oh. This was, Angry Junk in German. Okay. I did a more thorough, review of it in yesterday's stream, but, most of the things are quality of life changes, like the CD disc, the CD database. So rather than having to try CDs, there's just a database of 600,000 CDs. That's a literal number, by the way. That's not me exaggerating. It's 600,000 CDs. Both game CDs and music CDs, you just type in what you want, and you can see what it is, which I think is fantastic. That includes a random button. Like, we don't... As cool as the gimmick is for actually putting in your CDs in the PlayStation and everything, I don't think we really miss much by having it in a massive list that we can just try random CDs from. I mean, that's just as exciting as going to your friggin' Goodwill store, buying every CD they have, bringing them home and trying them all. Except now we don't have to pay actual money for it. So, you know, I think it's good. I'm happy with this remaster. Again, my fear is just that Koei Tecmo is going to go DLC route for any other ones. Again, remember in Japan, when this game came out, you only had 2 save files, and you had to pay money to DLC to get more save files, which is fucking egregious. And they didn't do that for the North American release, which is good. So hopefully they do right by the games and the art and the spirit of the games and not try the grade route, hopefully. You know, I have no problem paying $30 for the games. That's more than fair. Just don't carve up friggin' save slots from them. That's all I've ever asked. They could have used MP3 files. Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad idea. Or even just random lists, or like computer files, like depending on what they parse from it. Like even if they say parse the file size, you can use literally every file on your computer and try it. So my old ass still has hundreds of them. Oh, don't believe me. The Akamura has plenty of if you're talking about MP3 files. The Akamura needed an expansion card for her phone because she ran out of space for MP3s. If you mean CDs, then hundreds is pretty... That I would say that's pretty unusual for nowadays. But if you're talking about MP3 files, hundreds is... Akamura has 2,051 MP3 files on her phone. That's after pruning it for... what her tastes are. So she's kind of loaded with music right now. Let's see. The Frozen music? You had the Frozen music on there? I saw a review that was pissed at, like, every single change was it didn't go far enough or went too far, including that's just a mobile port with that. See, that's the kind of fan I'm talking about. Like, they're the ones who would not have been happy at all unless it was like a pixel for pixel perfect remake or some shit. That's someone who wants an exact version of the game and is just upset they didn't get it. I think it's a steal. And I'm also not that high... I'm not that demanding. Like, who gives it? It's just a video game, man. That's always what I default to. It's just a video game. It's not worth getting your blood pressure spiked over. So, whatever. But I would say, you know, hopefully by yesterday's and today's streams, I've, you know, pitched to you whether you might or might not like it. I think it's worth it. It's only $30, and it has no DLC bullshit. $30, which basically $15 each for 2 very good, very long classic RPGs that have had a lot of quality of life changes. I think that's fair. But, you know, I'm also not going to tell you how to spend your money. If you don't like Monster Rancher... Well, if you don't like Monster Rancher, I don't know why you're watching this at this point. But if you don't... You know, if you don't like Monster Rancher, then, you know, that's fine. You shouldn't dislike Monster Rancher for being Monster Rancher. That's just silly. But short of that, I mean, you know... And I still believe that Monster Rancher Evo 4 and MRA 2 are better, but that doesn't mean this is a bad game, or even a subpar game, or even just an average game. It's a damn good game. Every album from Nightwish, Camelot... Oh, that is a lot of music. I believe it, though. Well, I mean, you're a music guy, Psycho Zealot. I mean, that's your thing. You are to music as I am to... Well, I was going to say writing, but that's not true. I have too many interests, so I don't dive into one thing. Just like I have too many games I like, so I don't dive into one game. The exact version of the game already exists. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's get a ROM and fix it. People, you know, the longer especially I'm around the internet, I just think people like to complain. It's fun for a certain set of people. And that's why, again, like, anyone who's new to my channel, like, this is me. Like, I'm not a screen... I mean, yeah, I'll play stuff up for the sake of the show and entertainment value and all that, but, like, I'm a low-energy kind of guy, because there's too much that's important in life, and in my opinion, as a player of a video game, it's just usually not worth getting upset over. It's like, if something bothers you that much, just stop playing. Be done with it. I've played games... Like, even just the other day, I had a moment where I was playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and I got to a point where I'm like, man, this game sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. So I just fucking stopped. I played Metal Gear Solid instead and had more fun. And then the problem's solved. I don't have to go right to Ubisoft and tell them they suck. I mean, they do suck, but it's because they protect rapists and other assholes, but that's a separate issue. I don't have to write to Ubisoft and tell them that their games suck. I just stop playing them and stop paying money for them, or just stop buying them entirely. Easy. Then I move on and play a game I want to play, like Inscription, and then I have a good time. And then everybody is happy. I mean, I guess except Ubisoft, because they don't get my money anymore, but fuck Ubisoft. Let's see. The series becomes addictive? Monster Rancher? Absolutely. Monster Rancher is the fucking bomb. Monster Rancher is a very 5 more minutes kind of game. One more tournament. One more monster. Oh, my monster's old now. Well, one more freeze. Well, one more generation. And then it's 7 o'clock in the morning, you're late for work, and your wife is upset. Or husband. Or non-binary significant other. Hi, the Akamura. I'm so glad the Akamura understands that. She has woken up before when she thought I would go to bed at a non-insane time, and she just understands. Oh, you're still awake? Have you not gone to bed yet? No, Akamura, I'm playing in Final Fantasy XIV and Ruin's close to another level. Okay. Have a good night. Have I ever noticed the Sony and Microsoft flip-flop? Who's the good guys and who's the shitheads? Yes, I have noticed that. Because the PlayStation 4 made me a huge Sony fan again. And I'm like, yes, I am fully committed to this. And then Sony's like, we don't want jiggling tits in our game anymore. We're going to start censoring things. I'm like, and then even Nintendo's like, fuck it, we'll do jiggling tits. I'm like, what is the gaming industry when Nintendo is the one where that we have hardcore indie titles and Sony is the one that wants to censor everything? What the fuck is going on? So yeah, I don't know. The game industry is weird. What? Akamura says, hot take, they're both shitheads all the time. Yeah, probably. No corporation is your friend. Fuck corporations. Someone's going to accuse me of being a communist one of these days, and I'm not sure I can refute it. I know how I can refute being a communist. Because in the video description, there are links to PayPal, Patreon, and other ways you can support the channel, like the Super Chat, what through YouTube and such. Hey, there we go. Not a communist. I'm just a poor capitalist. Let's see. Where is the next battle? Next week. Excellent. Go ahead and take a rest this week, Noodles. What happened with Sony? They're so legit. They're starting to censor games, which I get it, but okay. So they're not censoring like old games. They're not going in and demanding patch changes. But what they're doing is they're trying to discourage developers from doing certain features, and that includes jiggle physics. Like legit, they don't want jiggling boobs. When Koei Tecmo, coincidentally, released the remake of Dead or Alive Extreme Vacation 3 on the PlayStation 4, I think they forced them to take out the jiggle physics, and they forced them to take out like this strip tease scene where no one actually gets naked. Which, again, I get it in a sense. Like, that is sort of the direction the world is going. That the culture is kind of downplaying sex, and that's fine. Where I don't like, and what I've never liked, is I don't like the hardware manufacturers having the ability to censor games. I think the free market should be able to decide that. And a good example is whether I'm willing to defend a game I find abhorrent, and I do. There's a game on Steam that was very famous called... what was it called? Hatred? Where you play as a dude in a black trench coat and you just go around killing everybody in the neighborhood. Yeah. And then there's also Mortal Kombat 11, which I find detestable. I hate the level of violence in Mortal Kombat. I find it disgusting and gross. I can't watch fatalities without feeling very disgusted. I don't find it entertaining. But both of those games absolutely have a right to exist. Just because I find them gross doesn't mean they should be off the shelves. And if the free market says that Mortal Kombat is just the greatest game of all time, well, that's fine. I still don't have to buy it. No one's forcing it down my throat. So, you know, so, but, yeah. So, meanwhile, Sony's trying to take that away, and they're saying violence is fine, but certain types of sex are not, and it just sucks. So, you know, they haven't gone full militant about it, and I kind of have a feeling they're not going to be able to go full militant about it. I'm sure they're going to have enough people arguing against it that they're not going to go the whole way, but like it's very strange that Nintendo, which has always been the family-friendly company, is fine with a lot of this stuff. Because again, like I said, like Nintendo, home of Mario, allowed Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Vacation 3 on the friggin' Nintendo Switch unaltered. Like, it's so weird. And, I mean, Steam opened the floodgates. Like, and actually, Steam's a good example. Steam opened the floodgates, and now there's a lot of porn games on Steam. And people find them gross, but, like, you don't have to buy them. And most of them don't sell very well. So, like, I think that's the market working properly. Because if your product sucks, you're not going to sell it no matter what is inside it. And that's the way it should be, in my opinion. So, freedom is only free if you agree with me. Right. I mean, right. As a sardonic comment, exactly. And that's, you know... You can't say I'm inconsistent. Like I said, I hate Mortal Kombat, but fucking it should exist. It absolutely should exist. Because I don't have to play it. That's fine. What's the point of the ESRB if everything's going to be censored? I agree with that, too. So, you know. So that's what Sony's doing, apparently. I don't know how far they're going with the PS5, because, like, as much as I've wanted a PS5 for the sake of the Final Fantasy XIV, we can't find PS5s, so I haven't been stressing myself out about having to pay $1 billion to get one from eBay or whatever. It's not that important to me. One day I will own a PS5, I assume. Just, it's gonna be a long, long time. Nintendo is surprisingly okay. Like Bayonetta... Oh, with mature stuff, like Bayonetta 2 is going to be a lot tamer until they brought it to Nintendo and they went, no, you don't need to censor anything, go nuts. Right, it's a very different company outlook than it was in the 90s. Because remember, in the 90s, Nintendo was the one who blocked Mortal Kombat 1 from having true fatalities and any flying blood. It was just sweat. You know, so it is a very different company than it was 25 years ago. I think for the better. Are porn games as bad as porn movies? They can be. They're pretty fucking awful. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Again, free market, man. And I have no problem with it being censored for kids. I have no problem with, like, ID checks if you're going to buy that stuff. That's all fine. Protect kids, whatever. But you can protect kids without forcing adults into not able to get products that shouldn't be illegal, you know. And I still don't think the hardware manufacturers should have the say. Like, that's where my line is. Like, if you want to tell me that the government needs to change those laws or whatever, I would probably disagree with you, but I get it. But if you're going to tell me that you're going to give Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo the power to decide that, no. Corporations don't need the power to decide what is and is not art. That's not a slope I want to be anywhere near. So, anyway. That's my soapbox. I'm gonna step off. I appreciate the compliment, Grengar, saying this is a reasonable take. I think it's reasonable. Until someone forces you, and that's consistent with what I said yesterday. I don't care what anybody does behind closed doors. As long as you're not hurting anyone else and you're responsible enough to accept your decisions, then fucking do whatever you want. Who gives a shit? I'm not your dad. And that reminds me of one of my favorite Walmart stories. That there was a night when I came home from work, and the next day I had a morning shift, and I just didn't want to go to bed. And I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm going to stay up. I'm going to play video games all day. I'm going to only sleep 2 hours. I'm going to feel like ass the next morning. But, like, I don't have any kids. I wasn't putting anything at risk except my own energy. So, like, I didn't do anything illegal. I just stayed up late and played video games. And the next day, I felt like ass, but dragged myself to work anyway and did my job. And, like, who cares? You know? Who cares what I did with my life that day? I wasn't putting anything else at risk. And even if I had put myself at risk, if I had been so tired that I had to call into work or didn't show or whatever, that's still my fault. And I wouldn't have blamed anyone else but me, because I made the decision. So we should all be responsible for ourselves. Live and let live. Fucking A, drunken, angry, drunken German. So, anyway, see, am I the last reasonable person on YouTube? I can't say. But, looking around at other Let's Players, I think I'm in a minority. But also, this is the nice thing about streams. Like, I don't get to talk about this kind of stuff when I'm doing 20-minute episodes and have to cut it, because that entire spiel probably took longer than 20 minutes. Whatever. Yes, on the Sega Genesis, you had to put a cheat code in to unlock blood for Mortal Kombat. Exactly. Even Mortal Kombat 3? I thought they actually let blood happen in 2 and 3, but that's been a hot minute since those games came out. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, part of it is the culture moving, and I get that. Like, that's also why violence is more acceptable now than it was in the 90s. Just, that's the way the culture moved. So, there is still that argument, too, but, I don't want companies having that kind of power, man. That's kind of fucking weird. But at the same time, still, Like, I don't necessarily think it should be illegal for like, Sony shouldn't be forced to say, you can have everything at all on our consoles and we can't stop you. Like, it's their console, they get to make the rules. That's fine. But I also don't like what that rule is, and the only thing we can do about that is vote with our wallets. And so that's why the PlayStation 5, rather than being a day one must-get purchase for me, is just, you know, whatever. Maybe once it's on sale. Like, I don't need to buy it immediately. Yeah, that's another thing, but a separate issue. But yeah, so it is what it is. Oh my god, you still remember the... You still remember the code? Wow, that's awesome. I think the oldest code I remember is it the Metroid code, Justin Bailey? Yeah, and the Kid Icarus code was U8 and then nothing but U's. I have no idea why those are burned into my subconscious, but they're in there. If I streamed or became a Let's Player, would people be interested? Hey! The only thing you could do is try. Like, when I started this shit 10 years... I shouldn't call it shit. You can spoon me for that, Akamura. When I started this career 10 years ago, it wasn't... it certainly wasn't on the cards to monetize it. I just was making videos because I found it fun. But I will say this. If you become a Let's Player now, it's very difficult to get started because you are jumping into a pond that is filled to the fucking brim with fish. And it is very hard to distinguish yourself from other people. Yes? You're socking me rather than spooning me. Exactly. Yes, your nails are very pretty. Is that the dark purple? Very nice. But yeah, the best I can say for streaming is try it and understand that your first dozen streams, maybe months of streams, you're gonna have like maybe 2 people watching. And I mean, even me, like, I've been at this 10 years. I've been at it longer than Markiplier and Game Grumps, but I have quote-unquote only 7,100 subs. And as far as YouTube's concerned, that's basically nothing. I'm still basically a very tiny channel. But I built it by working hard and not stopping and taking a small risk by quitting my job to do this full-time. And I'll probably have to undo that, unfortunately, soon. But... you know, the channel's not going anywhere. I have too much fun with it, and that's what I still get out of the channel. I still have fun doing this and doing the daily content and everything. So, you know, I'm having fun. And as long as you get something out of it, you know, that should be your first step. Just start it up and give it a go. And you're going to suck at first, but like you're going to suck at everything the first time. I was a shitty writer when I started, and now I've written a pretty decent book with a second one on the way. And I was a shitty Let's Player when I started. I wouldn't be able to speak like this at length, and the idea of speaking longer than a half hour would exhaust me. And here I am going on 6.5, and I've still got plenty of oxygen left in the tank. Let's see. Completely agree with that as well, Michael McVeigh, who says, can't have unlimited of anything, unlimited tolerance, or unlimited freedom will ultimately lead to the loss of the thing you're trying to preserve. Just have everything in some kind of moderation. Exactly. That's why I've always said, like, I don't give a shit what you do behind the closed doors, you know? Like, my line is always, are you hurting somebody else? And if you're not, whatever. Then it's not my business. If you're hurting yourself, then you're just hurting yourself, you know? It's not good. But, you know. I'm going to give it a try. Is it okay to talk about... for me to talk about what I plan to stream and play? Yeah, you can chat a little bit. I would say don't advertise your channel quite yet, especially if you're still trying to get it set up and everything. But yeah, if you want to chat about what your plans are, I don't mind. My book is a fantasy action novel. I'm going to tell you that, like, I'm not going to try to undersell myself. There are parts I don't like about the first book, because the first word of what became my first book was written when I was in 8th grade. So, and even now, even after dozens upon dozens of edits, I kind of have looked back and I'm like, I probably should have changed the scene a little bit. But it's a fantasy action novel. It's supposed to be a quicker hit than something like, say, Lord of the Rings, which throws a billion pronouns at or proper nouns at you right from the start and confuses your brain. The first chapter is available for free on my YouTube channel, but I don't have a link to it. I'm going to have to find a way to make it a little bit more prominent. But you can also read, I think, the first chapter on Amazon, I think, or at least the prologue. My hook is that the gods are so desperate to defend a world that they choose a 16-year-old atheist to help protect it. So that's fun. Yeah, it's a fantasy action, slightly coming of age type of book. The people who have read it generally like it. It has a decent review, I think, on Amazon. Not very many reviews, mind, but still a decent one. So, and I intentionally wrote it so it's a trilogy, but each book does have a self-contained plot, so it's not like it's going to completely leave you hanging if you read the first one. With the second one on the way. So hopefully you enjoy it. If you if your book has a billion pronouns, I'm not reading it. I'll just read Facebook. Yeah, I meant proper nouns. It's, you know, the world of Freundlien has King Splocky and Princess Flukenshoe as they go to the city of Forgenstoff. And you're like, what the fuck did I just read in that sentence? You know, I can't wait to see how Google decided to try that for the auto captions. Anyway, yeah, man. So go get my book. It helps me. Link in the video description. Yes, and as Ginergy says, it makes for a great listen on Audible. I still need to reshoot some lines for the second book, but I have other problems on the second book right now that I'm still trying to hammer out. Hello, Dank Knight K. Nice to see you're still active. Are you a long-time viewer? I'm still going, man. 10 years strong. I've still got the energy to go quite a bit more. One day the channel will stop existing. I mean, everything has a time limit, but I'm pretty damn far away from mine right now. AD's on. Oh, hi, AD. Didn't realize you joined. It's also quite readable. Some books you read once and that's it. I think I'm up to my 3rd or 4th rating. Ah, that's very kind. I really appreciate that. The third book is going to come out way sooner than the first one. Or second one. Like, the second one's taken me, like, close to 5 years, and that's unacceptable. There's a specific reason it's taken 5 years, and I am correcting it. So, the third book will not take that long, but I need the second one to come out before I can even deal with the third, obviously. It's, the problem will be corrected. Just, the problem will be corrected, and take it on faith. Because I'm pissed off it took this long. It really is like that. After an hour of recording when my brother and I started, I was so tired it was filled with awkward pauses and forced topics. Yeah, I mean, talking is like any other skill. The more you do it, the more better you're gonna be at it. I'm just gonna go ahead and plow forward on that one. We're just plowing forward. Woo! Okay, let's see. World of Freudlian and Kings block me and hit Princess Fluke and Shoe. World of Freudlian and Kings block me and hit Princess Fluke and Shoe as they go to the city of Forgan start off and from the captions. Oh my god, I'm crying. Holy shit, you get a cookie for that, sad sass frit. Oh my god, where's the Pepsi? I need a drink. Hold on one sec, I need water. Whoo boy! Okay. Woo, boy. That made my evening. Oh. Okay, I'm good. No, let's not send our buddy this time. We need to... Why are you different colored now? Why do you have, like, dark gray bones now? Is it from the rain? Holy shit, that killed me. Oh, man. Alright. Where are your numbers at this point, Noodles? I have completely lost the plot. Alright, we need to get life to 250. That's what we need to do. We've got accurate... Wait, where was accuracy? 409. Okay, yeah. Let's get life to 250. I think he's starting to go, though, because his numbers have kind of taken a dive. Yeah, he's still cheating a lot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's free. If you guys want Princess Fluke and Shoe, go for it. That is a free idea for anyone who wants to use that as a story. Oh, God. But, let's see. Dank Knight says, I watched your videos way back when you didn't have as many views, and you are so popular now. Ah, I appreciate that. I don't know how popular I am, but it's certainly more popular than I was, so... You know, and I can thank all of you for that. I appreciate it. And it took me... Actually, for you, Matt, too, since you were talking about it. It can take a while before you can really narrow down your style. Because when I started, I was mainly with my friend Yoshi, and we were trying to do a Let's Play podcast, which wasn't good. Because it dated every single episode really badly. Like, there was, we did an episode of, Dynasty Warriors Strike Force. And I remember there was a topic about Hope Solo, who was the American goalie for the goalie for the American women's soccer team. And, like, I don't even remember what it was about. I think it was about an ESPN cover or something, and like it doesn't play well now because we were talking about a news story and it was interesting at the time, but then it, like, if you watch it now and you don't know anything about soccer, you're like, who the fuck is Hope Solo and why should I care? It just doesn't work. So you have to... Yeah, I was pulling... Oh my god, I was pulling headlines from Fark. Holy shit, I forgot that's how we determined what to talk about. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Anyway, so we tried it, and, like, trying it wasn't a bad thing. You know, you need to try to know whether a thing works or not. And at the time it worked, like, we were okay with it. But the older the video got, the more we realized, like, this was a terrible idea. You know, so we adjusted, and even now, like, I try to have that weird balance between being a calm or thoughtful person, as I'm doing now, and my silly voices and my more ridiculous nonsense. And 5 years from now, if I'm still going on YouTube, my style might be wildly different. But you also will find lines to draw. Like, I'm never going to be face cam guy. You know, that doesn't mean never use face cam. That just means that's not the prominent feature. If you guys watch Markiplier, there's a thing he's doing a lot now where, like, they'll zoom in on the face cam, he'll use a filter and do some weird garble with his voice. I think it's annoying, so I'm never going to be that guy. So, you know, I find my lines. I'm also never going to be 360 no-scope screamer dude. But, at the same time, I'm not necessarily locked into exactly where I'm at now. You always have to experiment and try new things and add in the occasional odd joke and see what sticks to the wall, and eventually you'll find your style and be more comfortable. But the only thing you can do to get there is to try it and do it and fail and keep going. And it's also totally fine if it's not for you. If you do a few Let's Plays and you decide, you know what, I want viewers faster and they're not coming and it's just not fun for me, then there's no harm in stopping. I I remember I tried to learn the guitar one year, and I bought a guitar, bought an amp, bought a thing to teach me, and I played like for about 2 hours, and I'm like, nope, fuck guitar, and never touched it again, and I have no regrets. I mean, if I could be the Matrix and have like the injection of guitar knowledge into me, I would, but I just, that specific skill, in this case playing the guitar, is not important enough to me to get better at, so I just don't care. Whereas with YouTube, it is. So, in fact, depending on my finances early next year, I might be taking some classes on how to speak better, how to do improv comedy, not necessarily because I want to suddenly turn the channel into Improv Hour, but just so I can speak better and enunciate better and be better. I want to get better at this job. Even though I've been at it for 10 years, there's always something to learn. There's always something to improve. And if you're not willing to do that for YouTube, that's okay. You will find something that is what you want to do. It just may not have anything to do with YouTube, but you won't know until you try. So, try. That's always, try. And if you don't like it, that's okay. And you will be surprised at what you find love for. I didn't think I'd love bicycles, and I started building bicycles for Walmart, and I actually really enjoyed the job. Or I enjoyed the work. I didn't enjoy the job. I didn't like some of the people I had to deal with. But the work of building bicycles was really fun. I never thought I would care. And I still could build a nice bicycle right now. So, yeah, try. Give it a go. Let's see. Wait, what? What is happening? Wait a minute, I got distracted. Hold on, I need to scroll up. Something got really confusing. I'd love to know the origin story of Princess Fluke and Shoe. Princess Fluke is the girl in an alternate universe who fit Cinderella's shoe. Cinderella came forward with the other shoe. You guys are writing a fan fiction in the chat for Monster Rancher? You guys are brilliant. Holy crap, I love this. We should put this in the Discord writing room. I love this. Princess Fluke and Shoe. Ah! Are Princess Fluke and Cinderella dating? The shoes are magical. What was wonky about Cinderella's foot that no other lady's foot could fit in the shoe? Holy crap, this is lovely. This is great. This is some of the best creative writing I've ever seen. Oh man, I love it. More please. Rosewater says, I tried streaming, and after 3 hours of talking, I was so brain dead I just ended the stream. Yeah, and that's cool, too. Like, that's what I said. Like, not everyone's built for everything. It sounds fun, and then you try it. And this is anything, but it's like, it sounds fun, you try it, and you're just like, no. And that's how I was with guitar. Because one of the reasons I picked it up was, I played Rock Band, the game, and I'm like, man, this is fun. Maybe I should learn guitar. Everyone has an instrument. I've never learned an instrument. Let's try guitar. And I picked it up, and I'm like, no, I'm going to stick to Rock Band. I just didn't care. That's okay. There's too many things out in the world. We don't have to all be Renaissance people, I will say it's helpful to have a skill or to train a skill that's applicable to other fields. So, like, even doing YouTube, video editing isn't really applicable to other fields. But speaking for a living, this is applicable to a lot of different fields. Even just being a salesman, I can speak and coerce, which I know sounds horrible, but I mean, as a salesman, you're coercing. So, it's good to develop skills that you can use in case you do have to get to a plan B or a plan C or a plan D for your life. And all these skills, for me, being able to speak well, will help me out. I can argue very well. I don't mean, like, argue, but I mean, like, in kind of the lawyer sense. I can argue, I can debate, I can present why I think something should happen and present reasons why that thing should happen, and hopefully get my way. And that's a good skill to have for negotiating bonuses or trying to get a promotion or what the hell ever. So, anyway, let's see. Hamster says, I need to get back into streaming. I did CDDA? I don't know what CDDA is. And Dwarf Fortress, that one I know. Is all I could record at the time in FTL. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, you should play to your strengths, whether you stream or otherwise. Like, if you don't have the tech to do Monster Rancher or whatever, that's fine. Do something that is kind of low power for your computer or whatever and give it a go. And you can, Noodles seems well. And you can, you know, you'll find your way, and it gives you practice, and then you can slowly upgrade. Like, my videos looked like ass when I started. I think we were doing 320p when we started, or 360p, because I didn't know how to properly video edit. My very first videos for Age of Empires 2 and Rainbow Six 3 look like ass by today's standards. Just the stinkiest, sweatiest ass. And I got better. I developed the skill, and that's all you can really do. Did I rest last week? I'm going to try this battle. Poor soul. She's doing the timestamps, and she's probably trying to keep track of my conversation and also what I'm doing at the same time. And I even promised her in our pre-production meetings I'd be like, now to do the Torble Cup, and that would signal to her when the timestamp is, and I haven't been doing that at all for the past 2 hours. Classically trained pianist here. That's awesome. I wouldn't have the patience for piano. My mom used to. I keep refusing to do Nuzlocks. Yeah, I don't think Nuzlocks would be fun for me. I mean, I'd have to get in the right mood, because that's just hard. So it is what it is. Maybe one day, but I'm having too much fun with the games just playing them vanilla. Would I be interested in hearing your challenge? What kind of challenge? I mean, sure. What kind of challenge are you thinking about? Tie it back to the original misheard subtitle. It was taken by Freud Leanne from the city of Forgan. It's a great story you guys are coming up with. Bonk. Alright. Save your guts, Noodles. Yeah, just stay back, because if he just meows at you, that's fine. He's not doing she's not doing damage. Go ahead, meow at me. Here, have an arm cannon. Here, have another arm cannon. Oh, I'm not charged. I actually need to pay attention to this. Come on. Oh, she meowed, so I didn't have... Whatever. Punch. I just punched a cat in the face. I actually punched Nisi the other day. I didn't mean to. She jumped up in my lap as I was reaching for my cup of whatever drink. And so I kind of wound up kind of punching her in the shoulder. She was fine. She just got displaced, but she was annoyed. She looked at me and went, meow. I'm like, all right, I'll pet you. I'm sorry. And she was happy again, because she's a cat. Let's see. Timestamp the last 2 hours as Pyro productivity rambles. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Okay, you need to just stop this shit. This golem has been my fucking nightmare this whole time. Like, he is landing way too many shots against me, because all it takes is one shot and I'm on my heels. We're just gonna have to chop that tree down. Okay. See, if Noodles hadn't been confused, we would have been fine. Just chop that tree down, Noodles. Well done. There you go. I don't think Noodles is going to be our A-class monster. Basically, my Monster Rancher challenge is called MR Anime Challenge, and you can only race specific braids. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. Like, you're basically the hero of the Monster Rancher anime. That sounds cool. I'd be down. Hey, Zamber, welcome again. You're my favorite Zoom. Please don't throw fire... Oh, shit! My stomach's rumbling. Well, we're done in an hour and 4. We got that triple bacon pizza that's going to shorten my lifespan, so... I'll have a little bit of... Did you ever try a slice of that? What did Mom get? She did get the triple bacon pizza? Wow. And she survived? Well, that's... She did need to lay down. That is true. Holy crap. It's probably going to be fine. I generally don't like Papa John's. I still like Domino's better. Alright, come here, you dick. Is it sugar? Is that what they do to it? Wow, we need some more moves for our boy here. Gross. Alright, we've at least clinched a tie. And we won't have to fight Zamber again. We'll be fighting Rock Geiger. That's unfortunate. I think Nicole would have been my preference on that one. Well, once again, hopefully we can just chop that tree down, so to speak, and then we'll be alright. I mean, the best we can do is just go for it. Nope, go for cheap moves, because we're going to have to throw a lot of them. No, Noodles, come on, man. Ugh. Ugh. Those punches. Noodles may need some more defense, but I don't think he's got much time left in order for me to try to get that up there. We just need to keep chopping that tree down, man. It's alright. Missing one is fine. Oh. Oh my god! That's so rough. The fans are shipping Princess Fluke and Cinderella. Well, y'all know what we need. We need some fan art of Princess Fluke. And her shoe, apparently. Good try, Noodles. Did we get the warning that he's gonna get old, or is he still actually going? Because with all my blathering, I totally see that I could have missed the warning. Noodles seems tired. Yeah. Me too, Noodles. We've been going for 7 hours at this point. Someone remind me to rename the title of this episode as Princess Fluke and Shoe, because it's probably going to be a lot better than all aboard the monster train. Let's see. You know what? Take a second to rest. And then we're going to re-examine your numbers. Alright. Yes? Yeah, I saw you write that. That was funny. Alright. Let's see. He has surprisingly low numbers for being this far along. I have not been training him well. Partly because I've been distracted at myself, but 2 years, 6 months. I don't think we've gotten the warning yet, and he's doing okay. But I think we've pretty much broken even on him. Like, we need more money to make his training worth it. And I need to find a way to deal with Rock Geiger. Oh. We just got the first retirement warning. So I guess let's, well, the question is, how far can I push him? And how much money should I earn? He's got probably those 3 tournaments in him. The Kawrea Cup, the Troron Cup, and the Spring Carnival. That'd be... Let's see, if we win them all, that'd be 7K plus additional money for the bonuses. I mean, we should try, right? And he should be able to make it through all those, so let's give it a go. Let's get him through 3 tournaments and then retire him. We still need to start combining monsters or something, because all these Generation 1s, as fun as they are, they don't get us through new classes and such, so... But, like, I'm gonna feel bad because, like, again, as soon as we retire somebody, or as soon as we combine 2 monsters, they're taken out of the... like, out of our codes and stuff, so... Unfortunately, you all won't be able to fight him anymore. Unless we keep a backup save. Alright. Get him, Noodles. Good punch. Switch to your kicks. Good. I might also be attacking too much. I may need to let my guts charge a bit, but Noodles, I mean, Hengars have a very slow guts recharge. They may have the slowest one. Or up there. Ah, oh, come on. Don't miss your 80s. Alright, switch to punch. Okay, I mean, that didn't help you at all, but thanks for stabbing my kneecaps a few times. Should do a monster to die for a few death monster. You should do a monster to die for a few of the death monster unlocks. That's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that next, just to get it done, and then we can make another monster. Because yeah, I want my ghost, and I at least want the option of a ghost, and the Raki and the is the tree thing from this game Mock, I believe, or was that a Monster Rancher 1 thing? I've kind of mixed up my Monster Ranchers at this point. Come on, buddy. You've got to land at least something. Offrey can't do shit, but... Wow, that is a terrifying surprise. There you go. Switch to your kick. More accuracy. Come on. Good dodging, Noodles. Get in there and kick him. Okay, fine. We'll just shoot him with the arm cannon. Whatever. If he's going to force us at a distance, we'll just bazooka him. Mock is in the game. Okay. And you have to get the seeds from Auntie. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll get the Suki Suezo, so he can just straight up die immediately. I've got the perfect idea for what to name him too. As much as I want to take your suggestions, it just occurred to me what I should use for the name of for our Suki Suezo. I'm making myself laugh. Noodles, get your shit together. Shoot him with your that. Thank you. Wow, that did fuck all. Oh well, at least I got some damage in. This is turning into a friggin' slugfest. Alright. I guess hang tight. Wow, we've both just completely expended our guts. Wait until about 5 seconds and then use whatever you've got. No! Why? There we go. Just something to kill some time. Yeah, we got to the B class, but we did not get through the B class, so I'm not sure what exactly is going on. Hey, there's our asymmetrical pattern again on the table. I mean, there's just... Unless they change something fundamental with that, which I highly doubt, we just probably need to keep grinding away. I think we are getting to the point where we need to start combining monsters. I'm okay with having a backup save for, like, these monsters, and then we can combine and then have the main save. And then if anyone really wants to fight the like, the original monsters, we can just upload that. Anyway, yeah, you did all right. Noodles says I want... No, you're not fighting 2 battles in a row, buddy. That's just silly. All right. So rest now, and then we'll have to check the calendar. Are you all right, Akamura? Okay. Just checking on you. Yeah, Noodles did all right. I mean, I'm sure if I had, you know, paid slightly more attention, it would have things would have been even better. There was that period where I was blathering for 2 hours just now. So, I wasn't training him right, but he was a lot more delicate than Hengars usually are. Like, he just, even though accuracy was easy to raise, it still just wasn't enough, even at 400 points. Like, I'm doing something wrong somewhere. But that's, you know, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do that yet. Do you have seeds? Mango, candies, powder, magic bananas are only 150 bucks? Wow. Yeah, I think they nerfed the price because it doesn't extend lives anymore. Or lifespan. Naga disc we're keeping, Gabu disc. Get that shit out of here. And then Zoom, I want to keep that. Quackdoll for the Duckin, even though I don't like Duckins. Okay, cool. Alright. So now, we've got the Troron Cup. The anime, they unlocked a brown Zoom dino early on, but gave it away to the old couple. I'm just gonna have to watch the show, man. The more we're talking about it, the more hyped I'm getting for the Monster Rancher anime. Maybe I'll do that tonight, because I'm definitely not gonna want to talk the rest of the evening. So I might just fire up Monster Rancher anime and binge watch it while I'm playing something or whatever. I can try to queue up for Final Fantasy XIV. Or maybe I'll start the Hex. No, if I start the Hex, I'll need to pay attention to the Hex. So I'll probably queue up for Final Fantasy XIV. Nice shot, Noodles. That does seem like his best, or his most accurate move. It's just a little pricey at 18 guts. I think I need to stop spamming quite as heavily. I should be more reactive. Like, since I've got the health advantage, I'm okay for now. Let's just charge guts. But if Nicole does another hit, especially if it's a big one, I mean, we should try to get a move in so we're a little bit more even. There we go. So again, now we just chill. But still, this is Nicole. Like, Nicole doesn't hit very hard, whereas if we were against the friggin' Golem, we probably would have gotten trashed by now. Okay. I mean, great. You'll have the rap's lyrics stuck in my head. I love the rap. I mean, and it kind of a so bad it's good way. Like, I don't genuinely love it. I think I ironically love it. Something, something, something with the evil moo is all I remember from the hook or whatever. I found it really catchy. And I hate that I found it catchy. Alright, we still got the lead. Yeah. Yeah. My entire problem is that I am attacking too much. Or rather, like, I'm attacking too much too early. I need to place my shots a little bit more. Yeah. Because if he misses, I should not attack because I want to charge my guts. That gives me more damage and more accuracy. And he missed at 88%. What are you doing, Noodles? We've got an advantage right now, but... Alright, 99 guts, let's spam. That's fine. Waste time. Alright, that's fine. Ugly wins are still wins. I'll take it. I never got past episode 4 where Tiger joins or whatever that was. I will find a way. I will persevere. I'm currently binge-watching Numbers on Hulu. That was an old late aughts police procedural. That's another interesting, like, way the culture changes, because on Numbers, they go inside a smart house and they're acting like it's this massively weird futuristic thing, and we all know what smart houses are nowadays, you know? That's still not exactly common, but we know the concept. We know what the Internet of Things is. Yeah, back away from me. That's a good idea. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Alright, now come closer so I can shoot you. Alright, now stay away. Stay away. Okay. Not good. Alright, finish him off, because now you've weakened him. Okay. Yup, that's what I need to do. I need to wait so my guts charge. I'm going to have to just try to take that lesson into every monster I raise, because that is how to do it. You've got to wait, charge your guts, and know when to strike. Spamming does not get you through if you're doing that from start to finish. I watched the whole thing. It made me into a Monster Rancher fan. That's awesome. I heard, if I remember right, the anime is more mature than, like, Pokemon 2. I mean, it's still for kids, but, like, Pokemon was sort of designed to sell you Pikachu, whereas the Monster Rancher anime at least tried to have a decent story. That's kind of insulting Pokemon, though. It had some decent episodes, but I think you all know what I mean. Yeah, you did all right, Noodles. You did all right. Alright, so take a rest, and then I think you've got one more battle in you, and then we'll call your career. We still have 46 minutes on the stream, so we've got some time. Crotch Yo-Yo. It's a good name for a band. Hello, New York, we are Crotch Yo-Yo! Alright, 2 trainings and then a rest. Defense is close to leveling up, so let's try to go for Endure. See if we can get that to level 2. Or 3 or whatever it is. Don't break any bones. Good job, Noodles. Ew. Never mind. We're not going to get shit done with that one. Okay. Some monsters die in the show? That's great. Well, not great, but you know, it's... I sound like a fucking... dogfight lover. No, yeah, but no, it's good that they want to do those kinds of mature storylines. That's awesome. Alright, well, if you can't do that, is anything else close to leveling up otherwise? Not... intelligence. Yeah, let's go for intelligence. Because your shooty pew move is something I do use pretty often. Monster Rancher gets dark. They don't shy away from heavy topics. Probably wouldn't get away with that with today's cartoon channels. Yeah, that could be true. At least not something like network TV. They'd have to do something like that on YouTube or Hulu or Netflix or something. Let us know which character I like the most. Yeah, we'll do. I sort of vaguely remember liking Tiger, but I don't know if that holds up since it's been so long since I've seen it. This is great, man. We've played nearly 20 years of Monster Rancher in 2 days. That would have taken me like half a freaking year of real time if I was doing 20-minute episodes. I like this system, because since we've already beaten Monster Rancher 2 on the channel, there's no incentive for me to do daily episodes, so I like doing these streams. This is a good time. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I mean, ultimately, I want to beat the game, but if we don't, who cares? I've seen the ending already, and there's no achievements or whatever, so it's fine. All right, take your time. I almost threw a punch, but no. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You're still ahead. You're still tied. There's no reason to attack. Now, go. Let's say, get him on a confusion. We definitely want to take advantage of that. Okay, take your time. Now we're ahead. Everything's fine. It's okay. And now we shooty pew. Yep, that's the power shot right now. It's intelligence attacks. That's part of the other problem. I've been worrying too much about power attacks. 9 seconds left. Now we shooty pew. Good night, Gracie. That's how we do. That's what we've got to do. We need to use intelligence attacks. We have to plan our shots. We have to wait as long as possible. That, man, I wish I'd friggin' figured this shit out before. Now, if I raise another Hengar, hopefully I remember, because the same tactic will probably work. Although, honestly, this tactic will probably work even with power creatures. We just have to keep it in mind. Alright, so again, just relax. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take a second one of those before I attack off my 99 guts. Alright, see, now we don't have a choice. So, do the shooty pew. Can't miss, Noodles. Already not looking good. Okay. Now we're on our heels, so we have to attack as soon as we've got our Noodles, come on, man, you gotta dodge something. Not you, Gunburn! Son of a bitch! Yeah, no, we're gonna lose this one. Oh, he was weaker to physical, so, well, whatever. Too late now. Yep. Oh, that was a heavy hit, too. Oh, we tried. We didn't get any alert that we got injured, so Noodles is okay. It's just very disappointing. Yeah. Well, that's alright, Noodles. You had a good career. You tried your best. And you got some stuff done. I mean, I appreciate the work you put in, for sure. Alright. Have one final meet. Close to 40k too. We're almost to the point where we could no rest pretty easily. Alright. Digimon Ghost game straight up deals with death in every episode? Holy shit. I can't do an Errantry. Noodles is too tired and wounded. Here, rest again, because you're not very well. Okay. So, let's go to town. Oh, wait. Do we have any... One more. One more. Let's try one more, because we're on a C-class tournament this week. We'll do one more Colarte Cup. I don't like ending careers on a loss, if I can help it. I don't know if we've done that much in this run so far, but I don't like ending... Okay, we've dealt with Rock Geiger. We've dealt with all three. So let's take a closer look at power and power and intelligence. Okay, so they're basically the same for Nicole. So let's stick with the rocket launcher because it seems to do more damage. Oh, she tried singing and got confused immediately. That's okay. It's okay. Wait. That move is less of a threat, because even though it does more hit point damage, it does no guts damage, very little guts damage. That's even better. Alright, light her up. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, now hold your guts. Save them up. Let Nicole's aggression go against her. Oh, thank you, Ledge, for the donation. Can't stop me now having such a good time. Also, good evening, everyone. Ah, jeez, Noodles. Okay. Alright. That didn't quite go according to plan, but it was about as best as we could do. Alright. Oh, good. Rock Geiger lost. He's the one I'm more concerned about. Alright. So, once again, keep your distance. That's what you've got to avoid. Oh, that was a crit and it only did 29? Never mind, you're going to be fine with that. It's okay. I know that sucks. Your kneecaps keep getting shot. Just take the moves. Push him away. Okay, that's also fine. Alright, light him up. Okay, do it again. Do it again. You probably have a disadvantage right now. Noodles. Noodles! Dude, you've gotta stop being so confused. If that lands, yeah, that should be insurance. Yeah, that's definitely insurance. Okay. Alright, 2 down. We've at least clinched tying for first place. Because everyone else has at least one loss. Rock Geiger lost again. That's good. Alright. Alright, here we go. Once again, do nothing. Calm down. Be zen about it. Light your guts charge. Light him up. Again. Oh, Noodles. Alright, now we don't have time to fuck around, so start chopping that tree down. Start chopping that tree down. Start chopping that tree down. There you go. There you go, Noodles. That's the way to end a career. I mean, the better way would be to win the Super Bowl with it, but, I mean, you're not in the S class, so this is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, God. I just read internally Lord Hamster's messages, and it hurt my brain. Holy crap. I don't even want to verbalize them. I would vomit on my microphone. Anyway, speaking of vomiting on my microphone, I know what the next name's gonna be. It's gonna be a Soul Special. But I'm gonna need your help, the Akamura. Alright, so we're heading down. Okay, we are done with our boy. So this... Oh, wait, I didn't let him rest. I know this is like... It doesn't matter. I know this doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything, but I like letting them rest on the last week of being on the farm, you know? Instead of just immediately freezing them. Noodles as well. Okay, then you get another rest. I want you to be retired when it says very well. That makes me happy and satisfied. You can even have a final meat. That's fine too. Yeah, put some meat on those bones. Thank you, the Akamura. With the official tournament, what the hell are you talking about, Colt? Alright, we're going to town. She doesn't know what's going on. It's fine. Alright, this is Noodles' final numbers. 1,521 points. That's around what everyone else is. So it seems like no matter what monster I'm getting, we're raising them just about the same way, which is about on par with how I play games. I'm very consistent. So that's not bad. 32 and 7, that's it? We only had 39 matches? Wow, 17 knockouts, 82 win percentage, not great, but not bad. Prize money was almost 20k, that was helpful, but he also cost us a lot. We got an overall profit, but that could have definitely been better. Alright, so we're going to freeze you. And yeah, it was lower than Onions. Onions shockingly somehow got pretty good with his numbers, and I don't... Beginner's luck? I don't know. I hope it's not a mochi thing, because that'll upset me. Let me compare my numbers before I do anything else here. Oh, I have to click... Okay. So, Onions had 1572. Potato had 1653. Toast had 1165. God, he's so useless. Panini had 1839. Carbonaga had 1416. And Noodles had 1521. So our best total was Panini by a long shot at 1839. Second place was Potato at 1653, so that was nearly a 200-point difference. Oh, it's plural? No. Mochi is singular to mochis, and Kato is singular to... Okay, that's weird. That's a weird way to do that. Alright, anyway, so let's do our hard save. And then we'll head back to the title screen again. And if Squirrel Hog is still here, or I guess anyone can, in the Monster Rancher thread, we'll have the next search code. Hello, Luke. Welcome back. Yes, Noodles has now been retired. He was, what, our fourth best monster, sorta, kinda? What? I don't get the reference on that one. It's like being future endeavored. Oh, I get it now. That's fine. You're fine, the Akamura. Everything's fine. Okay, here's the search keys. You can see Carbonaga down there as well. I'm scrolling down now. If I hit the... There we go. Noodles is... Someone can make a joke out of that isn't me. Hey, look, water. Okay. So, the next monster I've got a name for, but it's only because we're going to get a Suki Suezo. You're going to have to help me spell it, though, the Akamura. Yeah, we had Carbonaga. He did... Wait, did I just click versus mode again? Oops. Yeah, we had Carbonaga. He did okay, but thinking back, I think part of the reason Carbonaga did not do as well as he should have is he had Suezo blood. Because that's kind of a bad match, because Nagas, by their nature, are very power-heavy, and a Suezo's predisposition to gaining intelligence sort of doesn't play off that very well. A Naga crossed with, say, a tiger would be okay. You know. Anyway, so what we're doing is we're going to the, not the lab. Shut up. The shrine. And the disc stone, and we're going to do Monster Rancher 1. By Koei Tecmo, sure. I don't know why Koei Tecmo and Tecmo were two different ones. I don't remember when Koei bought out Tecmo, or Tecmo bought out Koei. I don't remember who bought who. That is not a Suki Suezo. I believe that is the Error monster. Yeah, his numbers are garbage, too. Yeah. So we want the one that just says Tecmo. Oh. There we go. I used to think he was purple, so I don't know what I'm thinking of. Alright, so crazy high numbers. That sounds great. But now, Akamura, I need you to spell Surstrumming for me. S-U-R S-T T R-O-M-M. Perfect. That is the exact distance we've got. So, Surströmming, for those who don't know, is a Swedish thing where they, what is it? You take fish and bury it in dirt for a while and then pull it up and eat it or some shit. It's pretty disgusting and useless. And so that is what Surströmming, the Suezo is. So somewhere, Soul, every time we mention it, has a flashback to the actual smell of it, and she starts to have a bad time. I hate it. 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 Okay, we're gonna go ahead and rest. Boy, you earned a rest, Surströmming. You're so cool, or whatever. All right. ... Look, you take Surströmming, you bury it in the ground. We've got our Surströmming that we're burying in the ground. God, even in death, you're gross as fuck. Oh, why do you have to seize? That makes it really sad. Did you just spit on yourself? God, you're awful. Oh, I have to voice this. What's wrong, Surströmming? Cold! I'm sorry about Surströmming. It totally wasn't Pyro doing it on purpose. Master. It is said every living creature will die someday. Well, yeah, because that's just the way life works, you douche nozzle. We can't fight against nature. Do you understand, Colt? Yes. It died of natural causes, of being too stinky. Surströmming. You can't say that, sadly. Say, Pyro, it is said that, though a monster dies, its soul lives. How about holding a funeral ceremony for it, and building an altar in order to pray for its soul? What are we gonna do, Pyro? It will cost a lot, but... should we hold a funeral ceremony for Surströmming? I mean, there was a Lego set I really wanted to buy with an airplane. I mean, it had like a fuel tanker truck that was a separate piece of the... Yeah, I mean, alright, I guess. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go ask my friend to take care of this matter. Thank you, Master. Colt? I never did a voice for her. Try not to be so disheartened. Auntie, thank you. I'm so sorry. Surströmming was a good monster. Was it? Was he? You barely even knew I owned him. Yes. Thank you for taking the time to come, Dr. Talico. As hard as this hit at the beginning, it's so much easier to deal with when you know a monster is going to die in 1 week. And you don't have to worry about getting mentally attached to it. Goodbye, Sir Strumming. Why is Colt crying over a snail they knew for a week? Colt has a very kind heart. Or whatever. Boy, look at those numbers. That's the best monster I ever raised, man. Winner, nothing. Yeah, he was a loser in life and a loser in death. Yeah, we sold him to another ranch. It's a farm down the road. You can't visit it. Exactly. Sir Strumming is gone now. Let's come and visit it here once in a while. Okay. Great. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, what CD did you want to do, the Akamura? Enya? Okay. Is there a particular disc you want to do? Okay. There is no result. Did I spell it correctly? E-N-Y-A? Alright, what's the disc title? I don't know where your phone is. A number of compounds that account for the unique odor. Pungent, propionic acid, rotten egg, hydrogen sulfide, rancid butter, butyric acid, and vinegary acetic acid. Very stinky. What like a pug that's breathed on wrong? Do you have your... Akamura, you're holding up the wheels of progress. It's 7:40. We only have 30... I'm not yelling at you. Watermark? One word? Art Garfunkel. Alright, sure, why not? That's not Enya, but close enough, I guess? Wow, if we say that sentence to my mom, she is going to cry. Cool! I actually saw that during my playthrough, or during my testing, and I wanted to raise it. It's a model, but it's a special model. It's a domino, which is fucking awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, everybody, what with the names and such? Holy shit, he's got a lot of defense and no speed whatsoever. He is going to eat a lot of attack. That's what I thought. That was what my default mind went to. Naming him Pizza because he's Domino's. Oh, Creomede agrees. Waiting for any... Yeah, Nightbot. We don't care about Nightbot's opinion. Yep. Waiting for the half and half. That's a pretty good name. Okami also says pizza. We got a lot of votes for pizza. Alright, pizza it is. Makes me want some... Colt is so happy. She's already forgotten what the hell happened to Sir Strumming. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now. Pizza, done. Now its name is Pizza. I'll register it with it. Yup, yeah, you will. Well, buffalo chicken is way too long, so pizza's fine. Okay. You know models grow a face, right, the Akamura? Because you don't like wall faces, right? You'll just randomly see them grow a face, and then it'll retract it. Thank you. What do you think, the Akamura? Guys, I think the Akamura is a little upset. Alright. Well, let's see what moves we've got here on the domino sandwich. Oh, God. That was enough stream for today. Jeez. It likes battle and dislikes milk. It's bad. But I have 3 moves to work with. All of which have an A hit percentage. Fucking A! No pun intended. Let's do this. For the last 19 minutes of the stream. And then I guess next time we do a stream and next monster we're going to have to start combining because otherwise we're not going to make any progress here. So, let's see. Let's go... I assume Endure is going to be the one he's predisposed to? This is weird. Oh, God. Okay, the braking is a failure. Pizza Did you see that? Did you see that, the Akamura? Ah! Oh, God. Yeah, Akamura's having a bad time watching this thing. What do you mean pizza's in good shape for the official tournament? Are you smoking Surströmming, Colt? The hell's wrong with you? Alright, do this, please. The reason Princess Fluke fled her own universe in favor of Cinderella. She was chased by Pizza, the infamous domino wall. I mean, that's a good reason to run the fuck away. You gotta admit. Alright, let's, have some, I guess, meat. I mean, especially since he doesn't like milk. Should have fed fish to Surströmming. Oh, God, why? Akamura, did you see it eat? Oh, God, that is a fucking nightmare fuel. I don't remember that at all when raising models. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna make you look at it. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Wait, is that a cheat? That is a cheat. You know what? I don't care. I'm getting data this way. No, defense is not his predisposed rank. That's really surprising. Oh yeah, I didn't get to, I didn't see his card. Wait a minute. Aw. Aw. Wait. Why do I have stars for some of them? Oh, that's their rank, so A rank gets the little stars. Oh, there's the Suki Suezo. It is a man-made monster, and its form is based on Suezo. Oh, but it still had a soul. That's disturbing to think about, so I'm just not gonna. Dominoes! These monsters like to gather and form a line. So does every Coke addict in southern Alabama. What's your point? Alright, that was a... No, southern Alabama would be meth. Well, whatever. Anyway. Oh, God. Let's... Well, yeah, then it'd be rocks, not... You know what? Let's move on with the subject. The Akamura's... Oh, are you going to post the whole thing with Princess Fluke later? That's awesome. So happy. So happy. Alright, so if that's not your predisposed rank, is it accuracy? That'd be helpful. Great. He's laughing at us. Wow, and that was not good gains either. Alright, well, let's try intelligence, because models tend to be intelligence-based. Let's rest first. Here, Akamura, we're about to feed it again. Akamura? Defense is his only good stat gain? Wow. That's... And he only got a +1 on that? That's insane. Akamura, look at him eat. For me? For the sake of the show? Akamura? Akamura, it's fine. It's not. Okay. Well... Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant. It's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to it. Oh, no, he's stressed. Well... I guess if defense is my best bet here, well, let's just stick with defense until he becomes an adult or whatever. Ugh, why does this texture get repeated? Ugh. Alright, well, this is fine. I mean, ideally, if we can just build a super tank, we still might be able to win matches just off of percentages, and then we can go from there. Oh. Come on, Pizza. You keep collapsing like the box without the little white table that holds up the top part of it. Oh no, we have loud neighbors downstairs. Are they? That was an argument? All I heard was noise. I was mainly joking. I actually can't hear them at all. Other than just the noise. The door wasn't locked? Why is the door not locked? Oh. That's fine. Oh, I didn't hear that. Sounds like it was downstairs then, because if it was the across the hall neighbor, that would have been a lot louder. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was fun. Boy, it's fun living in the shittier part of towns, isn't it? Swazo Doodle? Oh, God, no. Oh, I thought about it. Ah. Oh, God, it has an inner mouth. Why? Why does it have an inner mouth? It's not pleasant, Akamura, believe me. It is, no, we... I do, Akamura, but look, we have to sometimes deal with challenges in our relationship, and that means looking at whatever the fuck is going on my screen right now. Ugh. I want to point out, you're the one who decided Art Garfunkel should inhabit our Monster Ranch. So somehow this is your doing. I wouldn't say it's your fault, because this thing... I mean, this is just the fault of Satan, but... Oh, God. Pyro, what general area are you from? I'm from Ohio. My city is public. I am from Xenia, Ohio. It's not where I was born, but it is where I live. And... Pizza's not being very good. He keeps collapsing like a pizza. It's very unpleasant. It's like his box is too greasy. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. He did get split in half. Like a delicious crazy bread from Papa John's. Papa John's doesn't even do crazy bread. I am not saying that sentence. Hey, look, we're about to feed him again. Yeah, cover your head with your blankie. Protect yourself, the Akamura. God, the squelching it must make when it gets the meat in its orifice. Let's just go with the word orifice here. I'm gonna describe it if you're not gonna look at it. Oh, God, why are there 9 of them? Alright, no. Okay, you're clear. Yes. Yes, we're going back to training defense. We're beating the shit out of it after it scares us with the... Stop cheating, you pizza bastard. Pizza is cute, says Matt. Do better. Oh, God, he's gonna get bigger eventually. Every part of that animation is gonna be more in our face. Are we excited? We keep breaking him in half. But he keeps reattaching himself. I don't like the way he just stares after being done. That's equally very disturbing. Alright. Yeah, this is not... This is just gonna have to be a little redundant until he, until we get to the point... The whimpering? Are you finding it cute? Hold on, I gotta rest him. We're gonna have to feed him again, Akamura. Gonna have to feed him in just a second. Here, oh God, his stomach rumbled. God, I hope that was his stomach. Alright. Yeah, his, oh God, why does it undulate? Alright. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, so what am I looking for here? Okay. Well, yeah, see, now you're making it cute. And where does that leave us? I mean, we've got a problem if we're making it cute. And it pop animations back into place. It's so weird. So weird. Who gave me the... I think it was Lord Hamster. If you want to give me the breakdown like that of stats, that's fine. That actually would be helpful for all other monsters when we make them. Because I don't want to fucking look any of that shit up. Because I know there are lots of tables and things to look up all of that information. And I just don't want to deal with it. My body is ready for big pizza. He has no eyes, though. Maybe it's the 2 dots on the upper bits. Maybe it's the center dot of the 5. Who knows? Pizza is stressed out. Is he? Is it? Is he? Alright. Let's see. Jokers are in 2. Yeah, one of these days we'll get them. Pizza's not being, Pizza's not playing along very well right now. He's big now, though. Oh, God, he's big now. Wow, he hit adulthood pretty damn fast. Alright. The weirdest. There's just no animations for him other than gross. Where do Monals poop from? Good question. I mean, they're clearly like sandwiches, so... Yeah, I don't like any of this. I'm very uncomfortable and not... Okay. Holy shit. I don't think I want to play this and fast forward anymore. What gender even is pizza? Pepperoni. Yep. Just... here, okay, here comes this garbage again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it undulates. It undulates from both its upper and lower halves. Sure, let's do Errantry, because that sounds like a good idea. Let's go with... Wait a minute, hold on. Let me check your numbers again. Oh, your accuracy is garbage. Alright, let's do accuracy Errantry. And I'm gonna play this out just because I want to see what the hell the animations look like when we have a goddamn domino. I mean... Yeah, a domino trying to run up a wall or whatever. Ugh. Yeah, that looked like a success. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, it gets to punch a shark somehow here. Okay, great. Okay, here comes the shark punching. So when it's happy, it folds itself behind itself. Somehow, the headbutt happens before the impact sound, which is weird. That's fine. Pizza acquired a new technique. It seems pretty... Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Hey, Pyro, I can't... That's fine. Good, let him run away. Then we don't have to worry about feeding him anymore. And dealing with that horrible animation. Please just burn it. Don't let this pizza haunt the world any longer. Is Pizza just Toast Jr.? God, I hope not. But oh, God. Can you believe that we are in a position where we are honestly wanting Toast back? This isn't good. None of this is good. No, Pizza's not in good shape for anything. Cold. Oh, wait. Actually, no, his loyalty's 20. No, let's just keep. You know what? No. Since we've only got 3 minutes left, yes, let's do a tournament. That'll be a good way to end the episode and the long stream. Oh, God, for the official? All right, well, fuck it. Cold hopes it comes back. There is something wrong with her. I think we figured that out pretty early when she lost her shit over Surstroming having to get buried. Pyro, let's win! I think Colt may... I almost said Soul for some reason. I think Colt has just taken one too many blows to the head and she just doesn't know what's going on anymore. Good luck, Pyro! Yeah, okay. Look at that, we've got the numbers. We should be able to get something accomplished here. Oh, we have an intelligence move now. Alright, let's try the same tactic we have. Like, again, we just take the blow. That is surprisingly low accuracy for the fact we have no speed. Yep, take it easy, Pizza. No reason to rush that. Wow, his guts rate is awful. Alright, do something. Pizza. Wow, he... Okay. Don't get up, Nats. It's not good for you right now. Charge is just like a slight turn to slap. Okay. Cameraman, did you need to zoom in on a rabbit corpse? That seems a little unnecessary. That's some Red Dead Redemption 2 shit. Okay, Pizza won. We're 1-0. We're getting through it. 1-0 with a 1 knockout. Oh, God, Oakley, man. Yeah, that's going to be the test. All right, let's do this. What new technique did it get? It got that screamy technique, because I didn't have that before. I only had all power techniques before. That's so amazing that even with, oh, I don't know why I didn't attack. I'm getting tired. With even, like, basically 0 speed, the enemy's accuracy is still not that great, which is really surprising. Oh, get him. That's not bad. That's not bad damage, given the fact that I'm probably going to win this on percentage. He dodged even when he was confused. That will probably never not make me laugh. Alright, get in there. Flatten him. Wow, that triple bacon pizza is really effective. All you need to do is just put it on someone and it breaks them in half. Oh my god. In Before Pizza's your first A-rank monster. I will cry. It'll be hilarious, but I will still cry. I remember these things not listing worth a damn. Yeah, so far. But 300 defense sure gets us somewhere. Shockingly. Alright, this is going to be the big test. Can we actually survive? What? Did we just psychically control Oakley Man's arms for a second? What the fuck is going on? God, Monster Rancher's weird. Uh-oh. Whew, nice dodge. Less nice. But yeah, that's not a horrible amount of damage. We are going to have to do something against him, but... Wow! Even the mighty Oakley Man can't take us out like this. Wow! Who knew tanks were so helpful? Come on, Pizza. Get your shit together. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Man, knocking out Oakley Man would have been a feather in our cap. But I'll take it. 3 wins, 2 knockouts. No losses. Keep it going, Pizza. What the hell is happening right now? That feeling when we should have named him Pancake? So we're going to be naming Oakley Man now. Pizza is just crushing things and screaming. His life is pain. All we do is beat him up in training, so all he does is scream and collapse on his opponents. And it's enough to make it work. It will flatten the competition. Nice, Okami. Alright. Heracix. Yeah, that was so dramatic and it didn't do anything. Alright, walk away from me. That's fine. Yeah, waste your guts. Come on. Waste it. I just missed the opportunity for a confusion attack, but that's okay. Yeah, that looks dramatic, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, Monster Rancher. You will always be my favorite. You are always so ridiculous. I would probably have Monster Rancher. If I could have this Monster Rancher on a desert island, because then I'd have 600,000 CDs to work with. We killed Heracix. We absolutely killed him. He is just a limp pile of flesh at this point. All right. Let's do it. One more. Oh, God. The Mochi is undefeated. Wall versus Mochi. Of course this is how it's going to come down. Same strategy. Oh, that's the plan, Lord Hamster. It's very effective. We'll pour our points in the... Ah, shit. I keep taking my hands off the mouse. It's because my arms and wrists are getting tired. All right. Come on, Mochi. What you want to do? What you want to do? Come on. Okay, 6 damage. Allow me to retort. Damn it! Land it, please, Pizza. Retort! That actually didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. So, hopefully... I'm glad there's no recoil damage on a miss. I would actually kind of expect there to be, but... Alright, so charge is definitely the good cheap attack if we're in close and we just need to kill some time. 5-0 with 3 knockouts. I will take that. Unbefrickin-believable. All hail Pizza, I guess. Oh god, we have to see his victory pose now. Do you want to see his victory pose, the Akamura? It's probably not horrifying. Oh, he just stood there. Wow, it wasn't horrifying. Just useless. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna do it for today. So while we're wrapping up here, thank you all very much, especially those of you who stuck it out for 2 straight days. 16 hours is no joke to give your love for a streamer, and I really, really appreciate... Oh, God, he's faster now. And we... Ah, jeez. Yeah, we'll praise him, I guess. Huh. I might need to burn my computer after this, but it's fine. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Like I said, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then I don't know what I'm going to do for content next week. I might go back to Monster Rancher Advance 2, but I like doing these streams for Monster Rancher 2 DX. I'm just glad this game is out. And again, I got it for free from Koei, so check the links in the video description for the Steam page for this, even though it's also available on Switch. There's also PayPal, Patreon, Super Chat, and other ways you can support the channel if you want to help me keep the lights on. Legit, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for hanging out for 2 days. It's been fun. It was not planned. This was supposed to be a 1-day stream. before KT decided to let me have early access, and it's just been a lot of fun, man. You guys have made the career worth it, so I appreciate it very much. So thank you all very much for watching. Hit the subscribes, join the Discords, all that, and I will see you again soon, Sunday at the least, for another stream. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.